Ahuli running here. Looks like maybe a Corvette. Could be a Lamborghini. We'll see. Make sure we get that car in the slot. And 1 minute starts right now. Did we pop out the slot or what's going on here? Just having some starting difficulties. Okay. All right, Bob, let's get it in gear. Okay, off we go. Let's see what he's got. Just deslotted there. What's going on here? Yeah, it looks like a Corvette. Yep. Callaway. All right. Off he goes.
7, 3, 3.
All right, still trying to get my YouTube here.
6, 9, 6.
6962 from Bob Ahuli. Less than 20 seconds, Bob. Let's get a good lap in there.
15.31.
Okay, 6962. Seen better times out of Bob. There we go, 6489. That's better. 5 seconds left.
6, 4, 9.
All right, that's going to do it. 6489. I think he was kind of playing it cool out there. But, or he's having car issues. We'll see. All right. Next up, Herman James. Herminator. Another great racer. I expect to see him in around the semifinals and finals. Fast cars, good drivers. A lot of great drivers here today. Okay, here we go. Herman James. Let's see what he's got. Looks like he is running a Viper as well. Seems to be the popular car of this weekend. On this track, anyway. Oh, out he goes. Well, let's see. Hey, Slightly Mad. Fox and Wolves is here on the chat. Jan, welcome. Elaine, welcome. Kate is here as well. One Motor V8 is here. Brad HSF, what's up?
9, 0. 5, 8, 7.
All right, 5879. Sub sixes. Fast car, fast car.
5, 9, 1.
All right, 584 is his best time.
5, 9, 6.
All right. At Crystal Friday is on. All right. Steven's daughter, what's up? Welcome. Glad you can make it. All right, that's Herman James. Finished qualifying with a 5840. And thanks for jumping in here at the Electric Dreams YouTube stream for the Scaleauto Festival weekend. And we are live from El Segundo, California at Electric Dreams, the world's biggest slot car store. Thank you for joining us. Hello, good morning. Everyone and watching, it's such a great weekend. It's so much fun seeing all the great racers here and being in front of you guys too. I'm not camera shy, I think. Okay, here we go. Mitch Schwartzberg is up for qualifying. All right, Silent Tim is on. What's up? Think Scaleelectric. Yeah, not so silent, Tim. All right, come on, Mitch. Mitch with his beautiful paint job made it into the concourse. Running the Porsche. Make sure I try to say Porsche and not Porsche for the purist. All right, 6899. Come on, Mitch, you can do better than that. I've seen him do a little better than that. Let's get that 6 down there to a 6.7. Come on.
7, 0, 1.
All right, good track conditions today. Not too hot in here. There we go. That's a good one. 6.8, 6.1, a little bit better than his last one.
6, 7, 8.
All right, 6.784 from Mitch. Good job, Mitch. All right. Very nice. All right, we got Ryan Delgado up next. And here we go. Well, this is qualifying. So I'm way in the back of the pack. So I'm going to be here for a while. It's great to be hanging out with you guys here today. and thank you for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Stay tuned for all the great content that we have. And Ryan is on for qualifying. He's got a good car. Him and I were on the track together doing some practice. He's running the Audi, the new Audi from Scaleauto. Beautiful car. All right, 6'4". I've seen him run some 6'3s and 6'2s. Let's see what he can do. All right, sometimes it's a little nerve-wracking being up there. Everybody's watching you. That's okay. All right, come on, Ryan. Should see a 6'3 or a 6'2 out of you. All right, less than 20 seconds left. 6'4", 6'8", his best time. There we go. 6'4", 5'3", 10 seconds, 9. See if you get another lap in there. Yep. I think he's going to finish with that 6'4", 5'3". Very good, Ryan Delgado. All right, next we have our wonderful Mr. Dennis Samson. And for those of you who don't know Dennis, he is the slot car wizard. He knows more about slot cars than I can ever even imagine, even a quarter of my knowledge. He's so creative. He does all the chip installations, light kits, car prep, race prep. Great, great, great guy. We love you, Dennis. At least I do. I know everybody else does too. He even has a track named after him. All right, Dennis Samson is on for qualifying. Let's see what he's doing here. 6.670. I was also on the track with Dennis as well. And I believe he's running a Lamborghini as well. All right, 6.445. See if he can get to the 6.3s. Okay, 6.445. Okay, come on, let's get that 6.3, Dennis. Less than 20 seconds. 6.3, 6.1. There you go. That's the better of the car. He was running another car earlier, so that's the better of the two cars. All right, 6.3, 6.1 for Dennis Samson. All right, it's great view from up here. All right, good job, Dennis. 6.3, 6.1 is our qualifying time for Mr. Dennis Samson. Good job, Dennis. All right, next up, we've got Chris Snyder. All right, Chris Snyder at one of our locals. Let's see what car he's running. And thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with us and taking time out of your busy day, doing all your honeydews, to watch some great slot car racing. All right, let's see who else is here. The usuals. Oh, Jan de Groot is here as well. Greetings from the Netherlands. Wow, Netherlands, all right. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, appreciate that. All right, so Kate, I think, is trying to head outside to see what's going on down Electric Alley. All right, but in the meantime, we've got Chris Snyder qualifying. Looks like he's got a Viper. Very nice Viper with the green wheels. It's cool. Yep. All right, 7.647. All right, 7.647. He's trying to better that time. He's got less than 20 seconds. There we go. You got 7.303. Come on, Chris. Oh, out he comes again. Less than 10 seconds here. Get one more lap in here. Got to be a fast one. Otherwise, it's going to be a 7.303. 7.303 it is for Chris Snyder. Oh, good job. All right. John is up. That's Yvonne's son. Pole is Herman James. Provisional pole was 5.840. Right, so provisional pole, that means so far he's got the fastest time. And if you're going to get pole, you got to beat that time. All right, here we go. Good racer. He's running a Lamborghini. A lot of variety in cars this year. Great to see. Lamborghini, Audi, Corvette. So some spikers out there. there's the Audi R8, the Acura, which I'm running. And again, I got to say thank you to my fellow brother in Christ, Franky Valles, for setting up a great car for me. It drives so nice. I just didn't have time to get that stuff done. So much going on. But thank you, Franky. I appreciate you, man. I love you, my brother. All right, 6, 8, and 9, 1. All right, come on, John. Okay, I've seen some fast times out of him. Some 6.3s and 6.4s. So let's see. Is he having a problem with his car? Okay, it's just not. Yep. He's calling it right there. I don't think he's happy with the car. 6, 8, 9, 1. All right, Mark Perkins is up next. Oh, there we go. Oh, so here's the result so far. We got Herman James is our leader, followed by Eddie Shore, Dennis Samson. So 5.840 for Herman James. Eddie Shore at 6.222. Dennis Samson 6.361. Ryan Delgado 6.453. Bob Ahuli 6.489. Mitch Schwartzberg 6.784. So those are our leaders, the top of the qualifying board. And next up we have Mark Perkins. All right. Let's go. There we go. He's running the Porsche. Mark also made the concourse with his beautiful Porsche.
3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. All right, shake off those yips on that first lap. 7.149. And saw some good times from Mark here in practice. There we go, 6.2, 6.2. Yep, that's much better, much better.
9, 4, 5.
It's a good lap there. 6.2, 6.2 from Mark Perkins. Still got plenty of time to better that time.
20 seconds to go.
All right, trying to be consistent there. Okay, slowing down a little bit there. 6.423 on that last lap. So you can bring it in. 6.287, still not going to be better than his 6.262. All right, he's going to take that 6.262. All right, good job. All right, Dave McLaughlin is up next for qualifying. All right, hey, thanks for joining us. Here I am in front of you guys. It's great to be here. And for a busy weekend of slot car racing here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. There we go. Dave McLaughlin is up next for qualifying. And then we have Roberto Zuleta from Mexico City after him. Here we go. All right. And David McLaughlin is running a Callaway there, Corvette. Sometimes it's hard to make out the cars because of the paint jobs. He's got the black paint job there with, yeah, it's Callaway. Black paint job there with the little red highlights.
9, 0, 8.
At least we don't have a black track. Boy, that would be really hard to see. All right, 7.295, his best time so far.
9, 8, 7.
Come on, Dave, I see him do a little bit better. This looks like a good lap. Keep it in there. There we go. It was a good lap. 7.089.
7, 4.
There we go. 7.4. Slowing down. Come on. We've got time for another good one.
7.
Okay, there it is. 7.075. That was his best, and I think that's going to do it for him. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Good job. All right. 7.075. Yeah, you only have a minute. So you have a minute to get that car around the track the fastest you can. Usually the first 2 or 3 laps are kind of getting settled in, and then you'll get a good lap in there somewhere, or you just get it right at the end. That's fun to see a good lap on the end. All right, Roberto Zuleta from Mexico City. All right, great guy, coming all the way from Mexico City to come here and race with us here at Electric Dreams. Great paint job. He has a great paint job as well. I believe he's running a Porsche. And here we go. let's get a good lap in there. There we go. 7.557. 7.120 coming down on his times. Very good. That's how we do it in qualifying. Out he comes. Back in he goes. Good turn marshaling by Stephen Friday. Come on. See if you can get it. 20 seconds. Less than 20 seconds. Still can do a couple more laps there. You keep it under 7. 7.2. Came out of the slot. Right back in. Julio is on it. Okay, he's going to make it cross. There we go. But he's going to finish out with a 7.120. All right, that was Roberto Zuleta qualifying with a 7.120. Next up, Mark Pollard. All right, Motown. Here comes Motown. And I believe he is running that. Let's see, is it a Viper? Yep, it's a Viper. Yep, highly visible car, fluorescent paint. That is the way to go on this track, I tell you. I wonder how many batteries you have to put in that to keep it glowing. It makes the car heavy. Let's use the coin batteries. All right, let's see who's on here. Eddie Shore, Dennis Murray, Jim Wolf. What's up, Jim Wolf? Welcome. Rachel CP is here with us. Thank you for joining us. Elaine is still here. Hi, Elaine. And Brad HSF. Fox and Wolves is on. All right, great people here today on the chat. Love it. Mark Pollard with the 6.975. Viper. 6.842 coming down. All right. You can see that car if you squint. You can still see it. It's awesome. All right, off he goes. Back in the slot. 6.842. Come on, you can do better. About 20 seconds there.
7.09.
Okay, 7.09. All right. All right, he finishes with a 6.910. All right, we're gonna have somebody come up into the booth here. All right, yes, yes. Come in a little bit closer to me. You hold the microphone. Actually, yep, you can hold that mic. Herman James, welcome, and look at your provisional poll with us, Mr. 5840.
I got lucky. Here's a lucky lap.
No, it's not. No, you were running good today.
I thought I was coming off in a corner, and the car made it, and I just drove around it. So.
Okay, does anybody want to say hi to?
Oh, God, yes. Pooh, if you're watching, hello. How are you? Love you.
I love you too. Jaden, I love you too. I love everybody.
Bubba, I know he's watching.
All right, well, we'll see you later in the race today, all right?
Okay,
Good luck.
absolutely.
All right, thank you. Thank you. All right, Herman James. All right. We got James Mahan up for qualifying. Watch your step. We have a really serious step down here from the booth. It's a we call it a widowmaker step. You missed that first one, you know. I don't know. Right, what's going on here? Something with the controller, maybe. There we go. Mr. Mark Perkins was there, trying to help out. He is using the Apex controller. He just can't get it. He just can't get it going there. So I don't know, one of his dials or something got dialed up. Yeah. But Mark Perkins is on the scene trying to give him some roadside assistance. Or I should say trackside assistance. Okay. Let's see if we got everything adjusted where it needs to be. Okay. That seems to, all right, that seems to have helped. Okay. He just said he can't control his car. He's going to pull it. He's going to pull it. All right. So that's going to put him in the back of the pack for qualifying. If he can get that controller figured out. So, yep, that's how it goes sometimes. All right, thanks for joining us here at Electric Dreams for the Scaleauto Festival weekend. And this is going to be a great weekend of slot car racing with the sprint race today with the 132 cars, and we have the enduro race tomorrow on our 124 scale track. So stay tuned all weekend. Julio Bustamante is up for qualifying. All right, here we go. Right, looks like he is running a Viper as well. Definitely the popular car for this weekend. I dare to be different sometimes. But today I had no choice because I'm using somebody else's car. So, and it's an accurate NSX. All right, 7035 from Julio. I've seen him get some 6.9s in there. Come on. That's it. 7068, pretty consistent. Got to hammer down a little bit more after coming out of those turns. There it is, 6963. That's the Julio I saw during some practice. All right, good job, Julio. All right, 5 seconds. He can still make that lap, I think. Let's see. No, I'm not going to make it. No, that's so close. All right. All right. That's Julio with the 6963. Okay, next up, Todd Ulery. So this is going to be good here. So don't blink. Go get your snacks and stuff like ASAP because this is going to be good. So Todd Ulery is running a Viper, very high visibility paint job as well. So I've seen some sub-6s out of him. So I don't doubt that he's going to be in the sub-6s. I dare say even 5.7s, 5.6s. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Herman James is still on the provisional pole. Let's see if Todd can kick him off the top here. 6.139 on his first lap. 6.0. 6 is even. 5.909. 5.887. Still got to take a few tenths off there to get Herman off the bubble there. 5.887. Herman James with a 5.840. Okay, 15 seconds there. He's still pushing. There we go. Okay, after no lap there, it's 5.865. Still didn't get Herman just yet. 5.945. Okay, not going to get it off there. Not going to get Herman off the bubble, but still very impressive. 5.865 for Todd Ulery. All right, next we have Jeff up next. Jeff Courtney. And then we have Peter up after Jeff. I know I'm going to be way back there. I'm ready. I'm ready to race. I'm ready to have fun. Can't be too competitive with a car that isn't mine. All right, here we go. Come on, Peter. Let's keep it in there. Relax. There we go. And he is running a Viper as well. Setup is everything. Tires, setup, weight, displacement, body float, and so many factors. And you get a good motor, and it can make any car a good car. But I always say that if you have a fast car, you still have to keep it in the slot. Okay, 7380, that's a little bit better. It's his best one so far. Okay, he's going to call it a day right there. Happy with that. 7380 from Jeff. All right, next up, we have Peter. All right. I don't know if that's music or if that is noise-canceling headphones. I don't know. But hey, thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend at Electric Dreams. Hi, Marco. There's Marco on the camera over there. Hi, Marco. That's great. That's great. All right, Peter, here we go. Let's keep it quiet so they can focus. And he is running a Viper as well. You think that Dodge was a sponsor here? So many Vipers. The Viper room, or the Viper track, that's what it is. Hey, Braiden's down there. What's up, Braiden? Ready to go? Oh, yeah, he's ready. He's eyeballing his competition. All right, 6-8-2-4. Other people. Less than 20 seconds. Got a few more laps in there. Finish it out. 6-8-2-4. Come on, let's get a hot one in there. Come on. Nope, didn't get it. Just going to make it around there. 2-1. Nope. All right, he finishes with a 6-8-2-4 for qualifying. All right, next up, Michael Glass. All right, another. Hey, guess what kind of car he's running? It's another Viper. There's a special Viper parking. I mean, one row in the box for Vipers only. All right, he's hooking up. All right, you got to get those controllers hooked up correctly. You don't want to pop a fuse. For those who have fuses. Okay, here we go. Another Viper. All right, sounds very smooth. Michael Glass getting used to the racing here. Coming into a few more races this year, start of the year. So it's good to see Michael on the track, racing with us here at Electric Dreams. All right, gotta keep it in that slot there. 9-7-5-8. All right, ID Works, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Just kind of checking in. Slightly Matt still here. Lane, Jan DeGroot still here. Boy, I love my iPad. I can see the chat so much easier. And the light is good. All that stuff. All right, 6, 666 and a 1. 666 and a 1. He can still make a lap there. Let's see if he can better that. Oh, got it. Yeah. All right. 666 and a 1. All right, thanks for joining us here. All right, so this is qualifying. This is what qualifying is all about, is trying to get the fastest time in a minute. So you got a couple seconds to get used to the track and make sure your car is good and all that. Check your hair and your makeup. So all that stuff matters. It really does. We got Francisco up next. All right, Francisco, they're running a DS controller. So the 3 controllers that are most common are going to be the DS controllers, the Falco, and the TrueSpeed. These are all controllers, depending on what level of controller and what level of racing you want to get into. All right, Francisco with the Viper. All right, Viper's looking good. He had some issues yesterday with the clearance, I think, and it sounds a lot smoother today. 6-8-1-9 from Francisco. Francisco, a big background in RC racing, and he's bringing all his knowledge to slot car racing. Hey, slot car racing is indoor all year round. And RC car, well, and as I still say that slot cars are still the cheapest motorized racing sport.
Okay, let me know.
I do say motor, not Hot Wheels, but something with a motor than any other motorized racing sport. All right, so Francisco finishes with a 6-8-0-8. Okay, up next we have Ted Taco Man, Nida. All right, so let's go over to Kate and see what she's doing.
Hi guys, I'm here with Al. Al, how do you think you're going to do in qualifying?
It's really hard to say. Car's been a little bit inconsistent this morning. I'm hoping that maybe I can do a 6.3, maybe 6.2 if I'm lucky.
All right, guys, so let's get some good vibes in the chat, making sure Al gets his 6.2, okay? And we'll get back to you with the 6.2 later, right?
Yes, thank you. Hi, Elaine.
Hi, Elaine. Thanks so much, Al.
All right, yeah, hi, Elaine. All right, we got Ted Nida up next for qualifying. That was Al Castillon, my favorite guys here. Some are my really, really, really favorites. That was one of the really, really, really favorites. Great guy. A lot of good knowledge shared from Al. But we got Ted up next. You're running the, he's got the Audi. All right, 6.967 from Ted.
10.73.
6.615. Way better than the 6.9.
6.766.
Okay, he's going to call it right there. 6.615 from Ted. All right, who's up next? Oh, we got Jay Comedina. All right, my buddy Jay. Jay and I have been racing some digital racing out in Bellflower with Don's Hot Slots. So those of you who are interested in racing some digital, see, how are you going to get in touch with Don? Well, you can get in touch with me here at Electric Dreams, and I'll get you in touch with Don. There you go. Some fun digital racing in Bellflower once a month. So Jason's been joining us for a couple of races, and yeah, it's just different. But this is analog. So we got Jason on the track with the Corvette Callaway. All right. Got to keep it in the slot there to make some time. Still has him up. There's the lap. All right, 9.821 on his first lap, so I'm looking for a significant improvement. 8.05. All right, 7.524. 'Coming down, 7.468.
7.5.2.
10 seconds.
7.1.9.
And done. All right, Jay Comedina is going to finish with a 7.193. Okay. All right, we're going to talk to some more people. Let's going to have David Angelucci come up here. All right, watch your step. That's what we call it. I call it the Widowmaker. Have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Come on in. All right, we can grab that microphone for you, and I have my own. David Angelucci, welcome. How's it going?
Good, good.
There's the camera.
Yeah.
So come on in a little bit more. There we go.
Yeah, no, I haven't been here since November, right? The
Yeah.
NSR race?
Yeah, NSR, Westerns.
Yeah, heat winner.
Yeah.
Thanks to Cedric and Mark Perkins. But no, it's always good to be back. I love it here.
All right.
So just need to come more often.
Yeah, we miss you.
I know.
Yeah, it's work stuff. It's
Work.
adulting.
Kids.
Kids, oh yeah, kids, family. Oh,
Distance.
But we love our families and kids, so we take one for them, right?
Yeah, no, it's always good.
All right, what car are you running?
Lambo.
Okay.
The green with the orange.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Something bright to
yeah,
see.
Yeah. Okay. You made concourse.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, no, so it's, I really wanted to do the 992 or the Lambo, so I just went with Lambo. Too hard to build both these days.
I was wondering whose car that was. Okay. Well, David, thank you for joining us.
Thank you,
and,
sir.
We'll see you out there.
I
and
appreciate
Good luck
it.
today and
Yeah,
have fun.
Thanks.
All right.
Bye.
David Angelucci. All right, great guy. All right, back to qualifying. We got Tony Castillo qualifying. And, well, look, a Viper. Another Viper. Yeah. Does that make you want to go out and buy one, right? Yeah. All right. He finishes qualifying with a 6.733. All right, next up we got Antonio from Mexico City. All right, cleaning those tires. All right. Let's see what he's got here for us today. Let's see what kind of car he is running. We'll get some tips from Vic. All right. Well, thank you for joining us here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. Of course, you know who I am, Mark Natividad, your host with the most, calling the shots at live trackside all weekend long. Some great racing coming up. We had Concourse. Congratulations, Mr. Tom Narita, for winning Concourse. And welcome to all of the fellow slot car racers from around the globe. Great to be here. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go, Antonio. Looks like he's running is that the Audi R8? It looks like an Audi R8. 7.3. He can do better than that. Just relax. There we go. It looks like his body is hitting his front tire, because every time he slows down, it rubs the body, and the body comes up. Yeah, it's coming up. Yep. Okay. Got to make sure we talk to him about that. All right, so 8791. Hey, Slot Car Dude is on. Bradley is on the chat. Welcome to the Electric Dream Scale Auto Festival weekend qualifying. Dennis Murray is here too on the chat. Welcome. Hello, everybody. There's Ed Shore. Ed Shore is kind of chiming in here. He's hanging around here somewhere. Must be Electric Alley or something. So, but he's answering questions and saying hello, and you know, we are Slot Car family. All right, Nick Clapper's up next for qualifying. All right, we talked earlier this morning upon my arrival, and he said his car was running fantastic, and just something, I don't know, something changed overnight. The gnomes got in the car and just did something, but he's running the new Audi as well. All right, 8321 from Nick. He's coming down here. All right, 6557. There we go. Much better. 6479. All right, get some good hot laps in there. There we go. He's found his groove. 6479. That's good. I would hope to run 6.4s during the whole race. All right, 10 seconds there. He's got time enough to go around. Keeps it under 6 seconds, or under 7 seconds. All right, that's gonna do it for him. All right, 6479. All right, good job. All right, we have Mr. Luis Martinez up next. ¿Cómo va, Luis? All right, he's all hooked up. Check your hookups. Check it twice, check it 3 times. And here we go. And he is running the Porsche as well. Very nice. I like that low nose on the Porsche, very low. Definitely one of my favorite cars, Porsche. 7803, his best time so far. See if he can do better on that. There we go, 7546. That was good. All right, getting settled in there. About 15 seconds right there. Okay, is he going to push it or is he going to cruise it? Let's see. I think he's going to cruise it, which means you just finish out. Try not to crash. Just short of the finish there of the lap counter. All right, so he finishes qualifying with a 7.546. All right, we still have Herman James on the provisional pole with a 5.840. All right, next up, we got Mike Sibley. And he is running the Audi R8 as well. Talked to Mike, and Mike comes from inland, so a bit of a drive for him, but he gets to hang out here all day in the happy place, just like the rest of us. And if you haven't been to Electric Dreams, come on down. They'd be happy to give you a tour. The world's biggest lot car store. All right, here we go. Mike Sibley is coming on next. Thanks for joining us. Let's see who's still here. Dennis Murray, slightly mad. Richard is on. Welcome. Bradley is on. Welcome to the chat. Ian's there. ID Works, absolutely. Watching from Overwatch there. Yeah. Yep. All right, and we still are open for business, so that was our phone ringing. Somebody needs some slot cars. All right, 7222. And a better time, 7026. 7026. See if he can do better on that. He's got 20 seconds. 2 more laps possible if he doesn't fall off. And I will step down and probably give it over to Kate while I am qualifying, most likely. All right, he's going to finish with a 7026 for qualifying. All right, Ralph Lizarraga's up next, one of our local guys. Chevron in the house, El Segundo. Yep, for those of you who know exactly what I'm speaking of. All right, so we've been sporting his Chevron hat today. Sponsored by Chevron. Yes, with Techron. Should be getting paid for this. All right, here we go. All right, and he is running an Audi R8 as well. The R8. I love that car too. I just like the shape of it. Audi and Porsche. Although those Lambos look good, the new Lamborghinis from Scaleauto. You can only have so many slot cars. All right, 9426. All right, trying to get better on that. 8094. 7886. All right, 20 seconds. A couple more laps there if he doesn't fall out. 7886 is going to finish out. All right, Franky Valles, my sponsor, is coming up next. All right, Franky is running the Viper with that fluorescent orange and black paint job. All right, he sets up some good cars, so smooth. Normally I probably wouldn't have picked the Acura, but the one he lent me is very good. It's very, very, very good. It's fun to drive, easy to drive. I just can't overdrive it. All right, here we go. Franky from Motown. Here we go. I wonder if his wife is watching. Hope so. And off we go. He's had some really great times. Some sub-6s. I saw some 5.8s out of him. All right, just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up here. Don't be alarmed. There we go. 6.5 coming down. I can't beat him with his own car, but he is a great driver, very consistent. Also running a true speed controller. 6.256, his best qualifying time. There it is. Ooh, 6.190. All right, he's turning and burning right now. All right, 6.165, still improving every lap so far, the last 3 laps. Come on. Oh, 6.2, slow down a little bit. One more lap, he can make another lap for a good time. Punch it. No, not going to do it, not going to do it. But 6.165, very nice, very nice. Just short of the finish line of the lap counter. All right, Tom Narita with his beautiful concourse winning car, the J-Pop car. All right, Tom Narita, don't bang that car up. We need to put it on display. Tom is running the DeFalco controller. And he's also running the Honda. I think it's a Honda HSV, which is no longer available, I believe. It might be some around, but I don't think we have that car in stock anymore. But beautiful concourse winning car. Absolutely beautiful. All right, here we go. Great to see Tom on the track. He's here a lot, one of our locals. And look at that little flashing red light, if you can catch it. You can catch that flashing red light on the back of his car. Pretty cool. Very smooth. 6.983. Best time so far. 6.8 flat. Very nice. I love all those little lights and things on a car. But boy, that's painstaking work. All right, thanks for joining us here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. Great to be here. Thank you for taking time out of your busy Saturday to watch slot car racing from all around the world. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, Tom Narita, 6.8 flat. Ooh, being 6.755 from Tom Narita. Nice. All right, he's going to finish with a 6.755. All right, Al Castillon, we got 6.2s. I don't know if Loretta is on the chat. So if you're here, Frankie says hello and he loves you, and I love you too. Got a baby Jesus for you, Loretta. Right. Al Castellan. Elaine, here we go. This is it. Let's go, Al. Let's go, Al. All right, that was from Elaine. Let's go, Al. So much fun. All right, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Don't want to get him out of the groove. All right, another Viper. Just had some really good times there. 6.2 for sure. 7.1. Slight adjustment on that true speed controller.
9, 0, 9.
Let's get it in gear there. Ooh, there we go. 6.5, 6.2. 6.4, 3.1. 6.3. Come on, come on. 6.317. Tenths away from that 6.2. Come on. Right on the cusp there. 10 seconds. 2 laps out. Come on. There we go. Finish it. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. 5 seconds. 4. He's going to make it. He's going to make it. Come on. Come on. Punch it. There it is. Just couldn't get it. Just couldn't get it. 6.317. Not bad. Not bad. There we go. It's a good quality time. Al Castellan. All right. Here we go. So we got Herman Bass. Oh wait. Sorry. Pau is up next. I'm getting 2 names in my head here. We got Herman James with the still on the top of the bubble with a 5.840 for qualifying. So no one's been able to knock him off just yet. But Pau is on. Yvonne's son. Pau and John is here running a Lamborghini as well with the fluorescent paint scheme, white and fluorescent orange. Again, you know how many batteries you have to put in that one to get it to stay that bright? All right, 6.2. These guys have been on the track. They've had definitely have some track experience. I saw some 6.1s and 6.0s out of them. We'll see. John didn't have a good run with his car, but let's see if Powell can do better. Okay, 6.234, his best time so far. He needs one good one, that's it. 6.2, still can make that another lap. Let's see if it's going to be a good one. He came out right on the curb there. He's going to call it there. And he's going to finish the qualifying with a 6.234. That's a great time. There we go. Oh, Ian just chimed in and said that Al's running a vet. Okay. It looked like a Viper. Okay, he's running a vet. It's with the paint scheme, sometimes it's hard to distinguish the cars there. But we got Cedric from up north. True speed controller. Let's see what he's running. Spiker. All right. I think that's the only Spiker that I've seen on the track today. So Cedric with the Spiker. 6.48. This car is running very smooth during practice, so should see some 6.2s out of him. There it is, 6.224. There it is. 6.224. 6.115. Good one. You can push there, get a 6. 10. Another good lap. Got to be fast. Got to be smooth. Not going to better than 6.115. That's going to do it. Good quality. 6.115 from Cedric. Puts him at the top of the pack there. All right. I got to go. I got to go. Well, got to go.
Okay. Kate.
Okay,
On my side, because if you didn't know, I do work front desk here at Electric Dreams. So I was watching the live stream on that side, and hearing him commentate is always so lovely. He's so nice, and Mark is so good at his job. I love it. All right, so we have Braiden. See if he can beat the top 5.8 by Herman.
So 6.115 is the time that Braiden needs to beat, and he already did. So he's on top 3. He's 5.9 now. He's looking for the 5.8 for the pole. 5.8, but it's still not pole.
So close to it.
Getting close. It's 5.837. Okay,
Brendan has
that's the
officially taken
provisional
the
pole
top
for
spot.
Braiden.
And he still has a whole 20 seconds left of his qualifying lap.
20 seconds.
Okay, Braiden right now has the provisional pole at 5.837, taken out from Herman. And then third place, I think we have Todd Ulery, and then Cedric goes out. So the first 3, they go straight to the semifinals.
Just a quick thank you to Marco for helping me out with the extra comments. All right, Braiden finishes out with 5.837. We have Mark Natividad up next. Our electric Mark is up and ready.
So right now I have Braiden with the provisional pole 5.837, followed by Herman 5.84, and Todd 5.867, so 6.5. So Todd is on the bubble. So we still have Mark, David, and Keith. If they don't beat Todd, Braiden, Herman, and Todd, they're going straight to the semifinal.
All right, guys, let's get some positive vibes in the chat for Mark here.
Mark, you ready?
3, 1, go. Do it. There we go. 6, 4, 4.
There goes Mark with the first lap of 6.4. 6.2. Look at him go. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Mark.
30 seconds.
Mark has a whole 25 seconds left on his qualifying turn.
20 seconds to go. Last time 6.28.
6.28 is still really good.
15 seconds.
Let's get a whole 10 seconds. Let's see.
4, 0. 6, 4, 1.
Our electric Mark hits at 6.28. There goes our Mark. Look at him go. Look at him go.
David is up.
Those are shoes of a man that you just cannot fill. He does an amazing job here, an amazing job on the track. 6.2. I'm very proud of him. Who do we have up next? We have David Angelucci up next, and then soon enough you'll have a Mark back up here. I love all the positive comments. I love it. And then here we have Mark back in place. Thank you guys for having me in the comment booth. I appreciate it. Mark's here to comment on David. David's got a 7.9 so far, and Mark's got it from here. Good job, Mark.
Thank you.
9, 7.
All right, I'm back in the hot seat. No, wait, that was the hot seat. All right, let's see who else is hanging around here. Here comes Luis Martinez. Let's talk to him. Luis, come on up. Watch your step. Have a seat. All right, and scoot in a little closer to me here so we can see you. And here's your microphone. All right, Luis Martinez is in the booth with us right now. What's going on, Luis?
Another great weekend of racing here at Electric Dreams. Excited to be here. I wish I was driving better, but it's exciting to see everybody driving so well and ready to have a great day.
Yep. What car are you running, Luis?
It's a Porsche 911. I see all other cars running so well that sometimes I wish maybe I should have gotten another car, but the thing is I should have gotten another driver for the car. So.
All right, well, good luck. Have fun today.
Thank you very much. Great day. Thank you.
All right,
thank
you, Luis. All right, Luis Martinez. Really great people here. Happy to share everybody with you and all the great community that we have here at Electric Dreams and the slot car community that we have here online. And it's just so much fun. I love it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't love it. Yeah, there we go. All right, Kit is up next. I think I accidentally did a 6.2, so that's going to put me in with the fast guys. Uh-oh. All right, Kid Hale is up next with his beautiful Lamborghini. No. 6706. Ooh, that was a good one. 6628. All right, Speed Lunker. Yeah, that worked. I did good. Slightly mad Markinator. That's funny. Yeah, Elaine, I don't know if I'm boss, but, I got a good car. You get a good car, and that makes everything. All right, 6628 is his best time so far. Can make one more lap. Just love the look of that Lamborghini. Oh, that's going to do it. 6628. Kid Hale finishing his qualifying. All right, I think that is going to do it for qualifying here at Electric Dreams, the world's biggest slot car store here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend, live from El Segundo, California. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Mark Natividad here, calling the shots live trackside. I'm your host with the most, and I hope that you're enjoying our broadcast and our streaming, our camera angles, and we got Jason and Brandon there for doing the camera work, and Kate and Marco, and we got Dennis Samson here today. Michael's back in the warehouse. You probably won't see him today, but and all the great racers here from around the world and Northern and Southern California. So it looks like Mr. Braiden Pollard did a really good qualifying there. He did kick Herman right off that bubble, so as I expected. Yeah. You want to come up in the booth? Come on up, Braiden. Let's bring Braiden up here. Bring him up here. Come on in. Braiden. Have a seat. All right, have a seat there. And scoot toward me a little bit, and that's our camera. There's your mic.
All
right. It's your show. What's going on?
Not much. Just trying to get 2 more good laps in. I think that's all I need. What did I get Herman by 3 thou?
Yep.
Herman's car looked good, but he was fourth. He went fourth, and I was fourth the last. So there's probably a little more margin for him, probably a little bit more for me.
We shall see.
Mm-hmm.
We shall see.
You made it 9th though.
Oh,
9th with the Franky built car.
Yeah, the Franky built car. I tell you, it's the car. That car setup. It's really smooth, easy handling. It drives well.
Yeah.
I just can't overdrive it, but yeah. Yeah,
it looked good out there. 6'2"?
6'2"?
6'2". There you go.
That was an accident. All right, Braiden, looking forward to seeing your race today, and you excited?
Oh yeah, I'm real excited. We have the heats, or I think top 3 go straight to semis.
Yes.
So I thought it was the other way. I thought it was just heats.
Okay.
But
yeah.
Now I know that.
Different format.
Yeah, but I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Just go straight to hopefully semis if I can get 2 more good laps. But
there you go.
I'm excited for this race.
This is just, I know you're holding back a little bit just to be cautious and conservative, right? Just don't want to bang your car up.
Yeah.
Or make sure your car is good for the mains.
Yeah, I am trying to make it good. A little loose out there right now, but I think with the heat, it should come up a little bit, and it should get a little warmer and a little more grip.
Yeah, Al was saying with the door open just a little bit, it's cooled down and it lost a little bit of grip.
Yeah, I think so. I would have probably preferred it to be down, but they want to get some cool air in here, just get them cooled down.
Yeah. All right, Braiden, well, thank you for joining us. That's Braiden Pollard, one of the ringers here today at the Scaleauto Festival weekend here from El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store.
Hi, Ian.
Hi, Ian. And hi, Ian.
Yeah, hi, Ian.
Oh, that's great. Braiden Pollard. Yeah, so many great people here this weekend. We got great people on the chat. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button so that you can stay tuned for all the great content. We did a great track call with Mr. Ivan Bass last night and all the new stuff coming out. And I must admit, I did drop a slot car, so it was me dropping the slot car. So, you know, it happens. I think I had it too close to my jacket and a piece caught my jacket, and then I was bringing it away from my body after protecting it, and then, yeah, it snagged, and then there it went. So nothing that can't be fixed, but there we go. My public apology. I mean, hey, these are slot cars, right? They're plastic. That's why you get the rubber wing. That's exactly why you get the rubber wing. All right, these cars take a lot of abuse. Hey, there's Mr. Michael down there. I see you, our new warehouse guy. We'll have to get him up here in the booth. All right, so we have our Q2 qualifying.
Ryan and Samson's on deck. Make sure you guys are ready. Everybody's ready. 1 minute.
All right, so I think I came in around 9th. So I think top 12, I'll probably have to go again, most likely. So we'll keep you posted. I try to keep my racing limited. All right, so we got Ryan Delgado back on the track.
6, 4, 3. 6, 4, 3.
And the trick is to keep it smooth, keep that tail end from whipping out. Try not to overdrive the car, slow down before the turns, get your brake adjusted right. I usually like to adjust up for brake on the red and black lane, just a half a tick on my controller, just so I know I have more braking around the sharp turns. All right, 6.387. And I think you take your best time if you don't do better than you did last time. 10 seconds. This is still a minute qualifying, Q2. 6.340, his best time. All right, 6.340.
Dennis is up, and now Castillon.
All right, Dennis Samson is up next, followed by Al again. Hey, thanks, Jason. Jason said good job. And let's see. Yes, Ian, there will be Q. This is Q2, so yes, there is 1, 2, and 3 in the queues.
Okay, Dennis is up, now Castillon on deck. And that's to say no racing.
All right, and Brayton's mom is on, Rachel. That's who that is. All right, I'm putting the two together. All right, yeah, Brayton's mom. And thank you from Fox and Wolves and all the people here. Just thank you so much. It's so much fun. That's why I need to win the lottery so I can just travel around the world and have fun racing slot cars with all of you guys. I still really haven't ventured out too much. But, yeah, anyhow, that's another story to be told. I'm racing digital, though. Right, come on, Dennis. Get it in there. All right, Dennis Samson, our resident mechanic, once a week. He's here on Wednesday, so if you have anything you need to get fixed, bring it before Tuesday, and hopefully he can get to it by Wednesday if he doesn't have a lot of work. But boy, was he busy this last week with all the racing stuff, people's cars set up. All right, 6.540 from Dennis, 6.433.
20 seconds.
Less than 20 seconds, still time for a couple of more good laps. Oh, out he comes. A little racer sideways, as we say. Okay, let's see if you can pull in for one more. Yep, it's got to be under 7 seconds. He can do it. There we go. 3, 2, 1, punch. There. Oh, almost coasted. Almost coasted over the lap counter. That was cool. Kate, let's get you back up in the booth. Okay, duty calls. I got to step away for. I'm after Al. It's a hard act to follow, but I'm gonna do my best and have fun. All right, see you guys soon. I'm gonna go get my car. Here comes Kate.
Oh my goodness, Kate's back again. You guys are being blessed in the feed today. I guess I wasn't in the loop because now we're on Q2. Wow, look at Al go. I actually didn't check if Al got his 6.2 that he wanted. Beaten 6.3 from Ryan. Let's see.
6, 4, 0.
Ryan's got fast time, 6.34.
6, 4, 0.
It's on right on Ryan's tail.
6, 3, 5.
Look at him.
4, 9.
He is so close. Oh! Almost went off the turn there. Al was so close. He got 6.356. So close to beat Ryan 6.3. And now up next we have our electric and wonderful Mark. So Mark and then Mark. Can Mark beat Ryan 6.35? That's the really good question. Oh, I have Marco right behind me. All right, guys, we need some good vibes in the chat for Mr. Mark here. Oh, he's hot and he's ready. Just like the Little Caesars.
So Mark did a 6.28 before, so he's trying to improve that. Let's see how it goes in that one. 6.37, so it's 110 off. Let's see now. There's Mark.
Can beat that Al 6.5.
6.336.
Oh, and there goes Mark beating 6.336.
He has a 6.236. Okay, that's the fastest lap for the day for him, and that's the provisional pole. 6.197. With a 6.197, Mark can go to the top 6. That's that. Based on the previous times, this can help him out.
6.197.
Very good stuff from Mike. 6.197 puts him on provisional pole. Have Mark Perkins going and then Pau Basas is the second one. Mark did the 6.26, which was previous time, and now he needs to improve that. But if he improves, he's going to beat Mark. So let's see. Mark has the provisional pole.
Mark is being humble, saying it's the car, but we all know it's the driver behind the car. Look at him. All right, guys, thanks for having me here again. Thank you to Marco for helping me commentate. Back to Electric Mark.
All right, I'm back.
Now he wants to buy the car.
That was a good one. 6-1. Dang.
Welcome for the car, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Franky did it.
Thank you, Franky.
Thank
you, Franky. Wow. All right, we got Mark Perkins on the qualifying lane here. I don't even think I did a 6-1 with practice. Okay. Shake off the yips there. 7.034 for Mark Perkins. All right, thank you for all of you guys' support. Speedlunker, Slightly Mad, and let's see who else. Lockhart Dude, thank you. Jan, thank you. Elaine, thank you. No, I wasn't sandbagging. Oh, mail. Yep. Yeah. All right. We got the mail coming in. All right, Kate's on it. All right. right, 6306 from Mark. All right, mailman. All right, Mark Perkins, 6306. All right, Paul is up next.
All right, with Mark with the 630, he didn't beat his previous time, was 626, and Mark Natividad still has his provisional pole.
That's the signature of slot lock, not so fast anymore. Okay, Pau, ready? Si se puede.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Pau is up. Here we go.
Pau classified on 8th at 6.23, so that's the time that he's trying to beat 6.23.
All right, he's a good driver. Got a good car. 6303. Ooh, 6-1, there it is.
6.18, fastest time for him for the day, and it's very interesting to see the way that they drive. Very, very clicky. If you see the control is very noisy, the car is noisy, everything is very polluted and very loud.
Right, really releases the finger on the controller all the way, just like throwing the fingers off of the trigger. I don't know if they're using a. Nope, that's it. 6-1, 8-1. Good job, Pau. Nice. Ian, Ivan's son.
With a half a tenth improvement, he did a 6.23. Now he has a 6.18. Good improvement. Unfortunately, he took Mark's provisional pole, but that's all right. That's part of it, right?
It's all right. Part of the fun. Had fun doing it. That's more important. All right, Eddie Shore is up next. All right, then we got Franky in here as well. I got to race Franky with his own car.
4.
There we go, a little adjustment there.
Eddie did a 6.222, so that's the time that he's trying to improve. He already kind of matched it with a 6.24. Well, he's trying to improve. I think he has the car to beat Pau on the provisional pole.
He's been really fast all weekend, practice. There it is, 6.210. Almost there, almost there. Still got some more left there, Eddie, come on. Good, 10 seconds, still can make a lap, come on.
That's it. Eddie with a 6.21 is behind Mark and Pau.
Good job, Eddie. All right, Eddie Shore, good job. Franky Valles up next.
Okay, now we have Franky. Franky was at 6.16, so that's the time he's trying to beat. And that time is better than the provisional pole we have here at the top 12. Frank is doing very well. He's setting up very good cars, and he did the car that Mark is racing. Actually, he wants to sell that Mark.
I'm interested. 6.197.
Yeah, that matches Mark's.
Yep, there we go. Come on, Franky.
6.23. Can hear that this is a little slower. 6.27, 6.20.
Out he goes.
Crash.
Come on, 2 more laps.
Left.
Come on.
6, 3, 9.
Make this lap. Come on. Nope, not going to beat that 6.197. And right there with you, Franky. Awesome.
But I think Frank will qualify before you because he has a 6.205.
All right.
And your other fastest lap was 6.3 something.
Yes.
So Frank is going to be ahead of you.
That's okay.
Now you are, I think, third. So we have Frank and But,
got some good racers coming
Pau,
up.
Pau is doing good because Pau now is moving up.
Yeah.
Pau is the pole, so 1, 2, 3. Pau is there. And you're there, maybe.
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 Maybe. We'll see.
Let's see.
Cedric's got a good car. He's running the Spiker. Only Spiker that I've seen.
Victor.
Those tires nice and clean.
Mark, I'm gonna go to the directors to see the results for the next one, and then I'll let you know.
All right, we're going to pull up the results here after Cedric to see where everybody's at. I don't know if I'm going to be in the Q3 because there's some really good cars and some really good drivers. Cedric is also one of them. 6402. All right, Rock is here from Inglewood. All right, man. What's happening? Welcome back. Hey, Rock, I saw him tearing down Inglewood High School. They're going to, looks like they're rebuilding it. So that's quite something. That place has been there ever since I used to live there. All right, Cedric Armstrong, 6195.
10.37.
All right, I'm not going to do the 6. Ooh, he got slightly better than me. 6195. Good job, Cedric. Okay, here we go. So we got Pau is up on the top. It's followed by Cedric Armstrong, just sneaked in there under Pau, 6195. Franky Valles, 6196. I'm 6197. Eddie Shore, 6210. Mark Perkins, 6306. Ryan Delgado, 6340. El Castillon, 6356. And Dennis Samson, 6433. All right, that pushes me slightly out. All right, Todd Ulery.
2, 1, go.
Always good cars from Todd. Always consistent driving.
5, 9, 7.
Yeah, slightly mad. That Spiker's something else. And thank you, Kate. Camera angles are awesome. We got an awesome crew. Thanks to Jason and Brandon for doing all that work here for the live stream. We appreciate you. Todd Gunn, Ian. Todd Gunn. Yep, Todd Gunn. All right. 5'9".
5, 9, 3.
5931. And that puts him in provisional pole position.
5, 9, 8.
All right, it's not going to do better, but 5931. He's got the pole position now. Yep. Yep. So Todd gets in there on the top. Here comes Marco. All right, Herman James up next. Thanks, Marco, for that. Okay, 5931 is the time to beat. So Todd has moved to the top provisional pole position. 589. Oh my goodness. Herman James just steps all over that.
7, 5, 7. 5, 9, 1.
All right, 5'7". Wow. Yep, fastest lap of the day, Herman James with the 5'7", 6'4". Wow. Great car. That car sings. Good job. Herminator. All right, and Rock on YouTube, hello to Sharky2582, and they're watching the race, and he loves it. We also hey to my son Brandon, the camera boy. So, yeah, Rock Dude is on, and they said to say hello to you. I did. Yep. He's drinking, he's hydrating. So there we go. All right, Braiden's up. Here we go. It's a shootout here. All the top guns. We have Herman James with a incredible 5.7. And now we got Braiden trying to answer to that 5.7. 5.8 first lap. He's got a good car. I've seen 5.6s. I've seen 5.6s, but then again, track conditions have changed. 5.783. He needs to go 5.734 or better. 5.78, very consistent. Need a couple more there. 5.7 consistent, come on. All right, 15 seconds, 2 laps. All right, this is where you're gonna do it. There it is, 5.783. Still not gonna beat 5.734. Lap to go. All right, nope. He's gonna call it a day right there. So Braiden, 5.783. Herman James, provisional pole. All right.
Samson 12th. So right now we're going to the top 6 or the fast 6. That is the final queue for this.
All right, there you have it. Wow, just missed it by 1,000th. That's the way it is. But that's with Franky's cars. So yeah, I'm happy about that. It's a great car. It's just the confidence that you have when you get a great car is unlike anything else. It's fun to drive. It handles well. It meets all or exceeds your expectations. And they're still toys, but hobby toys, hobby grade toys. These are hobby grade toys.
All right,
Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging in there with us at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. Now we have the top 6 going to shoot it out. So Franky Valles, Cedric Armstrong, Todd Ulery.
Hey guys, so I have Franky followed by Cedric.
Braiden Pollard.
Starting the last queue of this qualifying.
Herman James.
We're gonna have 2 minutes each now.
Pau Basas. Franky Valles. Those are our next 6 for Q3. Missed it by that much. For those of you who remember Get Smart. if you're that old. I'm an old guy with a young heart. There you go. And hey, thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging in there with us. And such a fun day of racing. It's great to be here in front of everybody and share this just wonderful hobby. It's such a great hobby all around the world. We have the love of the hobby in common. It's so great to see everybody participating and the viewership, you guys on YouTube. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart and Electric Dreams here. The hard work that we put in to make this all happen and just there's so many aspects to this. And it's something I love. If I didn't love it, I wouldn't be here. That's it. All right, so Franky Valles is up first. Q3, here we go. Yes, and it is 2 minutes. 6.193. All right, I can see some 6s coming out of Franky here. So you have a little bit more time to get your car there, get the flow of the track. I mean, a minute is very quick. So 2 minutes, you definitely get settled. There we go, 6:1:06. So better time than Q2. 6:0, there it is. There it is. That's the car that I saw earlier. Oh, now we got an Amber Alert. Okay. Somebody's slot car's missing. No, it's serious. Something is missing. Someone's missing. All right, I'm going to grab a picture of the screen here, so that I have all the times to beat. Thank you, Marco. All right, yep, and Franky is improving. So Franky did a 6:1:96, already better that time, 5:9:96. See where that puts him in the top 6 here. These are all the fastest guys here, the fastest cars here today, and that's happening right now. All right, 20 seconds there. Okay, I don't know if he's going to beat that 5:9:96, but he's still got 2 laps there to do it, if he's going to do it. Once I achieve what I think I need to achieve, sometimes I'll just slow down and save the car for the race. Cruise the last laps. But that's going to do it. 5:9:96, a better time in Q3. All right, that was good. All right, Franky Valles. Cedric is up next. So Cedric's best time was 6:1:95. So he was 1/1000th faster than Franky, and Franky was 1/1000th faster than me. So, yep. All right, go get him, Cedric.
2 minutes. 2 minutes, shot.
3, 2, 1, power.
Make sure you run it, turn marks on the front right there. Not that Cedric's gonna fall off.
6, 4, 6.
You gotta look smart.
All right, 6:2:46.
6, 3, 5.
Okay, gonna kick up the nitro on that car. Making some adjustments. 6:2:46. Need to see a 6:1:95 or better. Otherwise, I'm going to be racing with him. No, I probably won't be. But impressive spiker. In short wheelbase cars, sometimes, you know, those cars do very well. Very low profile car. So the best cars on the track today have been the Viper for sure, the Spiker, and also the Acura. 6:2:03 is still scratching for that 6:1. There it is, 6:1:64. Yep, that's good. Yep, definitely better than the 6:19. See if he can better that. He's got a couple laps there, 15 seconds left. 6:18. All right, 6:1:34. There you go. Good job. Just trying to get better on what you did the last time. Pau is up next. And for those of you on the live chat on YouTube right now, make sure you check out the other content from a lot of great people here. Ian's here, ID Works, Slot Car Dude, Slightly Mad Fox and Wolves. Go check out their YouTube stuff. or slightly mad, I should say. A lot of great people here, a lot of great people who provide content for the hobby and really help promote the hobby and make it fun and help it grow. That's what it's all about. All right, Pau is up next with those fast fingers, on and off, on and off. All right, 6-2-7-3. And Bradley, I still hope you don't have to race with your daughter on your shoulders. You're gonna need a really strong back to get her up there. Yeah, I remember when my kids were little. All right, 6-1-3-5. Wow, it's fast. Okay, and he's looking to beat the 6-1-8-1, which he did. 6-1-3. It's 50 seconds, still got some time. Good car running the Lamborghini. Oh, Lamborghini, I forgot to say Lamborghini of the top 6 cars. 6-2-1-4 is pushing it. It's coming out the slot there. Jeff's on it. 20 seconds. A few more laps. I think is he gonna call it? Yeah, he's gonna call it there. He's gonna take that 6-1-3-5. Good job. All right. Here comes Todd Ulery. All right, he's got some work to do. All right, this is the shootout. So top 3 go to the semifinals. He's got to beat a 5-9-3-1. And then after Todd, we've got Braiden. Okay, 2 minutes of excitement. Here we go.
2, 1, squeeze it.
Zero. All tire clean. Keep that grip up there. Todd has done better than his 5-9-3-1, which he got, but he's got to get into the 5-7s to really be top 3.
7, 3, 6. 6, 2, 2. Your best time, 5-8-9.
Still with the 5-8-9. One more tire clean. Got plenty of time. 40 seconds. Enough time for some hot laps here. This is what we call turn it and burn it. Or at least that's what I call it. Hey, thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here with us at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. Coming to you live from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. 5-8-9. Oh, 5-8-5-5. Oh, and out he goes. 14 seconds. Going to be a couple of laps. A couple of laps there if he stays in the 5s. I think that is, let's see. You never know. I'm not calling it just yet. No, that's going to do it. It's going to do it. Okay, 5-8-5-5. So he did better than his last time. All right, now we've got Braiden and then Herman James. So a lot can happen here, but these are the top 3 drivers in the last queue. So Braiden's with that 5-7-8-3, but Herman with the 5-7-3-4. All right, and you got more time to settle in, so this is where you're going to do it, right here.
3, 2, 1, go.
And off we go. Braiden Pollard, Motown in the house. And also, if I have not yet reminded you, please hit that like and subscribe button. And stay tuned for all of our great content that we have from this weekend. We have the track calls from Yvonne and some interviews. And we have a lot of great content for you guys. So that's why you want to hit that like and subscribe so that you can get notifications of all this juicy goodness that we have for you here in slot cars. Yep, all that's juicy in slot cars. I don't know if that's a thing, but it will be. We'll make it a thing. Because slot cars are back are already a thing. So 5730. Little tire clean. It does help you to keep those tires clean. So far, that's better than Herman James, who did a 5734 in the Q2, but he is coming up next. So this is the shootout between the top three right here. I think it's Braiden, Herman James, and Todd Ulery. 5730. He's still trying to push it. See if he can do better than 573. Let's see, it's less than 40 seconds. Can still happen. Don't blink, because that's when it happens. One more tire clean. Yep. That's how you make those fast laps.
15.920.
After a tire clean, 5.8. 10 seconds. One more lap. That is going to do it. He did a 5.777, but that's not going to trump his 5.730. That's Braiden Pollard. All right, so Herman is up next. What's it going to be? Who's going to get this? This is the shootout for the top three, so stay tuned. Don't miss this. This is really exciting stuff there. This is my favorite viewing here, to watch these guys shoot it out. It's going to be even better when we get to the main event. So stay tuned. We'll probably take a short break, maybe after this, after qualifying. I know I'm getting hungry. It is 12:53 here, so it's probably time to eat. All right. So let's check out the comments here. All right.
Go ahead, marshals. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Herman James. Yeah, Todd's car is hooked up. Really good.
5, 8, 1. 5, 8, 7.
5811.
5, 7, 7.
5772. Ooh, it's getting exciting.
5, 7, 7.
So he did a 5734.
7, 3, 0.
Another great fluorescent, easy to see paint job. The tricolors. You got the best of the best right now in the house here at Electric Dreams. Great stuff. Five, 772. All right, we got to get dialed back in there to get that 5.7 again.
5, 8, 2. 8, 4, 5. 5, 7.
All right, less than 30 seconds. 5.71. Very nice. Well done. That's it. He doesn't have to do anything else. Good job, Herman James. All right, let's go over to Kate, and let's go talk to Mr. Herman James with Kate. All right, here we go. Over to you, Kate.
Tell me when. Herman, oh my gosh, look at the love and the community here in the slot car. Congratulations on making pole position. How are we feeling?
I'm exhausted. I'm tired. Hey, I did it. Yay, me.
Did you have any problems with your car? Or were you smooth sailing throughout the morning?
Car's better than me.
Oh.
It's been okay. It's been good. It's been real good.
I don't know how much time we have left until the next session, but maybe you can nod off a little bit and dream of your victory, yeah?
You know, I'm gonna do that. It's time for rest. And again, Pooh, Jaden, Ray, Bubba, I did it.
He did it! Congratulations once again, okay? Good luck on the next section.
Thank you much.
Round of applause! All right, back to Mark.
Okay. All right, not yet. All right, Braiden here, man. You guys were battling it out and back and forth on the track there. All right, what were you thinking out there?
I just got to go fast, get one good lap. And I thought I had a good lap, and Herman beat it. I think at the end I started pushing a little too hard, turned top speed up a little too much, but he had a good lap. He was struggling in the beginning, but he did a good lap. But I'm happy with P2. It's good.
Yep, I was afraid I was going to have to race you guys.
Well, you got to race with Franky now.
Well, I am racing with Franky.
Yeah,
It's
you
his
got to
car.
race with him.
Yeah, so I'm racing Franky with Franky's car. Braiden, good luck to you. Great to see you guys out there. It's so much fun watching you guys, man. It's just really exciting and fun, and you guys bring the best of the best. You really do.
Thank you. We try to.
All right, good job. Hey, where's Todd? Todd, come on in here. Here, why don't you take this one? Okay, take
I got
this
it.
one. There you go.
Todd, how are we feeling? Do we have any problems with your car?
No real problems. I just think, my car will be good when the grip comes up on the track. I think there was a little bit missing there, and, I was fighting the brake settings a bit, but I'm super thrilled for Herman. This one's been coming for a while, and the king is back.
The king is back. You heard it from the horse's mouth here, folks. We'll see you in the next section, and well done racing, all of you guys. Mark, you got anything else to say?
Yeah, so stay tuned. We're going to take a slight 10-minute break, and we're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we're going to start the race. So stay tuned. Maybe you should take a break too. Go get something to eat. Go grab all your family and pet your dog and love your kids and do all that stuff. Don't wash the car or paint the house because you probably won't have time. But we'll be back in 10 minutes. All right.
See you in 10.
See you in 10. All right, we are back and welcome back. We had a little bit of break. We had to get a little food in our stomachs and we are ready to race. So this is the first heat. And these are the slowest of the drivers. I mean, not in a bad way, but I say it in a good way. But thanks for staying with us and thank you for joining us here at the Scale Auto Festival weekend. Here live from El Segundo, California, and Electric Dreams, the world's biggest slot car store. This is Mark Natividad, your host with the most, calling the shots live trackside for all of you guys. And stay tuned for some great racing. So we've got James Mahan, Antonio Givim, Ralph Lizarraga, Luis Martinez, and it looks like we got Ivan Bass, and we have Braiden in there, just kind of driving. So the ones that count are the first four. So here we go. This is going to be heat 1 of 6, and I think I'm in the last heat, so I won't be coming up for a while so I can hang out with you guys. All right, here we go. So technically, we're not officially counting the laps of Braiden and Yvonne, just so you know. Which is going to throw me off a little bit, but I think I can get around the laps and who's first, who's second, who's third, and so forth. So James Mahan is in red, is taking the lead. Followed by Ralph Lizarraga, Antonio, and Luis in blue lane. And James in red, 7.827, his best lap. Seven laps for James. In red, 8 laps for Antonio in white, 6 laps for Luis in blue, and 6 laps for Ralph in green lane. It's the first of the heats, heat number 1. And Ralph gets a fast lap in green with 8.978. Luis is just right behind him with a 8.098 in blue. And James Mahan in red with 7.827. All right, James Mahan in red is our leader with 14 laps, followed by Antonio right behind him in white lane, Ralph in green lane with 14 laps, and Luis Martinez is trying to move ahead in that position there, trying to edge out Antonio in white and in green. So we have James first, Luis second in blue, third Antonio, and fourth Ralph in green. So James Mahan in that long green, the long red lane. I just ate. I gotta let my food settle. And I'm having a Coke today. It's a cheat day. All right, that was the end of that race there. So we got James Mahan with 19.31. Luis Martinez 19.07. He's right behind James. And we've got Antonio with 18.62. And Ralph in green with 17.25. Right, cleaning the tires, cooling the motors, getting your lane sticker on your car, and getting your car ready for the next race. 2 most important things is to change your sticker and to clean your tires. And everything else is everything else. So these little silver things that they put on the bottom of the car, those are magnetic and aluminum, and they pull the heat away from the motor, so it cools your motor down. And we have those here at Electric Dreams if you're interested in getting them. And those are produced by our resident wizard, Mr. Dennis Samson. So those are part of his line of parts. All right, and of course, if you're looking for any other slot cars otherwise, we're the place to go. ElectricDreams.com for all of your slot car needs. Okay, this is the second race, first heat. And we've got James Mahan moving from that red lane into the green lane.
Heat number 2. Got a couple of jackrabbits out there.
And here we go. Second race. So James Mahan's in green. He's our leader. Followed by Luis Martinez in white. Antonio in red. And Ralph in yellow lane. So let's see, looks like we have there's definitely some Vipers out there and an Audi. Right, Marco just came over and talked to me about the step driver situation, in which we're kind of driving the lanes to just keep them clean, and before somebody else comes into that lane. So that's what we're using step driver for.
3, 2, 1, go.
Off we go again. So we got Braiden and Yvonne keeping the lanes clean for the next lane change. So James Mahan is still our leader with 27 laps. And right behind him is Luis Martinez with 27 laps. So there's about a lap difference in between them. And then we have Antonio with 27. So he's trying to get his fourth or his third place position back.
Rookie mistake, Antonio.
So James in first in green.
3, 2, 1, go.
Antonio second in. Oh, Antonio just moved back one. So here comes Luis Martinez. He's about one lap between him and James in green. And then Antonio in red with 29 laps. And Ralph in yellow with 29 laps. James Mahan with another fast time in green lane with 7.048. It looks like everybody's getting settled in. Okay, oh, a white lane just came out. That was Luis. He's still in second place. All right, red lane just came out. That was Antonio. And then black lane came out. Oh, that was Yvonne. So that doesn't count. James Mahan with 41 laps. Luis Martinez with 38 laps. Antonio with 38 laps. And Ralph with 37 laps. All right, Luis just came out. All right, right at the end of the race there. All right, lane change here. All right, get those tires clean. Get those lane stickers on your car. And we will definitely have a full grid on the next race. So we'll have 6 drivers in the next race. All right, thank you for joining us here. Thank you for hanging with us here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. And this is Mark Natividad. Hello, everybody. Great to be here, and great to have you here with us. And thank you so much. And we appreciate each and every one of you, and thank you for your viewership and your subscriptions and your liking and your comments and all the great people here. And some shout outs to people that I know that are here. Gosh, Elaine, like from my fan club. Yeah, I know I have more than that, but Elaine, we love you. And we got ID Works, we got Ian here. I'm Slightly Mad Slot Cars, Fox and Wolves, Slot Car Dude Nico. Great content that he produces, also Fox and Wolves over on their channel. Let's see who else is here. Steve Jones is here. All right, well, we know who that is. Good to have you here, Steve. Let's see. Thank you, Rock, for your comments. The race is amazing. Your boys are doing great. And Carlissa, thank you for your great comments. And we will continue to achieve excellence here for your viewing pleasure. There we go. Hey, Steven. Oh, thank you. Yeah, give her a shout out. Yeah, all right, Steven, Friday, awesome. All right, great guys here, like my family, my brothers, all my brothers here. It's great. All right, we've got the third race going on here. And officially 4 racers in here. Ralph in black, James in yellow, Antonio in green, and Luis in red. So let's see, James Mahan is holding the lead with 44 laps, followed by Luis Martinez with 40. Putting a little distance on him there. And Antonio with 40. So Antonio is trying to catch up to Luis, grab that second place from him. All right, who just came off? Oh, that was Antonio. No, wait, that was Ralph. That was Ralph. All right. Still too early to call it, but James is holding steady on the track, driving some good laps and keeping it cool, keeping his car in the slot. And sometimes that's what it's all about. That's half the battle. So he's in yellow with the Viper. The temperature's cooled down a little bit. The rider, another car. All right, went back in. Okay. Still have to call it. All right, James Mahan in yellow with 51 laps. And second is Antonio. So Antonio has moved up to second place in that green lane. Third place, Luis Martinez in red, and fourth place, Ralph in the black lane. Got some parts hitting the floor.
3, 2, 1, go.
And off we go. All right, Cedric Armstrong getting a lot of work there with that center section there, marshal number 1. My favorite position, it's fast and it's fabulous. Track call. Someone just came off and locked out the white lane there. He's back in there. I think that was Antonio. He just came out running the Audi. And Yvonne and Braiden keeping the lanes clean. I wonder if Braiden's running his number 2 car.
Luis, 876. Antonio, 729. Mahan, 695. Ralph, Ulery.
Three, two, one, go.
All right. So James Mahan's holding the lead with 59 laps, followed by Antonio in green with 54 laps. followed by Luis in red with 53 laps, and finally Ralph in black with 52 laps.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Lewis had to do a little tire clean there. I don't know if that was his car that hit the floor or not, but if your car does hit the floor, that is a absolute necessary tire clean right there. All right, less than 10 seconds. All right, we are just getting started here for the Scaleauto Festival weekend here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. And it is underway. It's great to be here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing and liking and all of your great comments and for hanging out with us here on a Saturday afternoon, because I know you have a lot of stuff to do. And I know that there's other stuff, chores and stuff that you usually have to do on Saturdays. I know I do, but it's a great escape. And especially with something that you really love. Because I love it. Oh, my goodness. Yep. Got to keep playing that lottery. And retire and just race slot cars for the rest of my life. Yeah. Anyway. So let's see. We have, looks like James Mahan is in the lead there. He has 67.22. Followed by Antonio with 59.71. Followed by Luis in red with 58.7, and Ralph finally pulling up the last half of the pack there, or the last part of the pack, 57.9. So James Mahan with the fast lap on green, he did a 7.048, and he also had a fast lap on red with a 7.827.
30 seconds.
Right, less than 30 seconds. Here we go, race number 4. First heat of 6. Got plenty of racing to go on through the day and through the afternoon and early evening here at Electric Dreams. Because the best is yet to come. Our race director, Vic Dabrowski, my brother from another mother. We love you, Vic. And off we go. All right, good start. Nobody came off just yet. Oh, after I said yet, somebody came off. All right, that was Antonio in yellow. So James is in black. That's the fast lane, quickest way around the track. He should be tearing it up. I do expect for him to have a good track record in that lane as well. Just did a 6.9 in black. He's our leader, James Mahan. Followed by Antonio. So Antonio moves up to second place. Yes, he does. Followed by Luis in green and Ralph in blue. Ralph just came out in blue. And Luis just came out in green. Ryder. All right, keep it steady, guys. Keep it in the groove. That's the name of the game here in slot car racing. So on the average, and I like to say that if you're going to be in the average there, you're going to do about 25 laps per lane. That's kind of how I see where I need to be. And if you do better than that, that's going to put you in the upper half of the average and give you about 150 laps on the track, so 25 laps per lane. Do the math there, 25 times 6, 150. So I always shoot for 150 in my head. I think so far in the races this year, so far, I've raced once this year. No, this is my first race of the year. Wow. Okay. Last year. I did 150 last year, okay. But I'm still shooting for 150. All right. Race number 4, and this is the first heat. Let's see, we've got James in the lead. He's in black lane with a 6.715 in that black lane. And then we have Antonio, second in yellow with 76 laps. Third, Luis Martinez with 76 laps. And fourth, Ralph with 75 laps. So there's about a lap difference between third, fourth, or second, third, and fourth. All right, somebody just came out. Don't hit Braiden's car, please. Off we go. Less than 10 seconds. The lane change after this. End of the stint. Okay, here are the stats. James Mahan is first with 92.72. Second, we have Antonio with 80.24. Third, we have Luis with 79.71. And fourth, Ralph with 78.28. Thank you for joining us. Please remember to hit that like and subscribe button so that you can check out all the great content that we have from this weekend, the track calls, and all the shenanigans going on here at Electric Dreams. Fun stuff. Great day ahead of us. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for everybody who is helping this hobby, all the slot car favorites. There goes Ted Taconida. Oh, okay, Ted said he's out of the race. He's got a split, so, okay. Well, we'll miss you. You can watch it later on YouTube. Just got to roll out. Okay. Let's see if we can get Ted in here. I don't know if he's like really pressing to go or, yeah, he's got to go. Okay.
45.
All right, so we got James Mahan as our leader. So he's pretty much holding the lead, and nobody really is close behind James. So I think we're going to be doing an interview with James. All right, clean those tires, get your lane stickers on, make sure your controller's hooked up right. Yeah, you have to make sure your controller's hooked up right. That's a necessity. All right, 2 line is on. Hey, Marty, how's it going, man? Great to see you. Thanks for joining us. And another great slot car guy in our hobby is Marty Ford over there at 2 Lines. And we appreciate all your great content, Marty. And thank you for sharing and loving on this hobby like you do, because I know you love it just as I do. But great to see Marty. Go over and check out 2 Line Slot Cars for some more great slot car content here on YouTube. The best of the best here today. It's great. You know, if it wasn't for those time zones, you know, and the price of an airfare, I'll hang out one day in a perfect world. You know, if I win the lottery, I'm going to fly all of you to someplace, and we're going to go race slot cars. Nico and Marty and Slightly Mad Fox and Wolves. Although, you know, I need to go down under for some slot cars. I need to come visit you, Marty, for sure. Yep. All right. So James Mahan's in blue now. He's holding the lead. They're driving a cool race. I haven't seen him come out very much, but you know, he's doing well. Driving the car, keeping it smooth. Try not to oversteer. Make sure you're braking in the corners, letting the car do what it needs to do, and keep that car in line with the slot. And don't get your tires dirty. So we're running the Scaleauto cars today. The GT cars, we're using the AS20 tires, which are the gray Scaleauto tires. Everything has to be specified for the rules and the parts and the things that you can or cannot do to the cars. Those are also on our website under races, and we do have a rule book. And if you would like a hard copy of it, you can give us a call or email us or go onto our online store and get yourself a copy of our rule book if you want to adopt those same rules to your club or your racing, or you want to set a car up and come here and race. There you go. You have all the information to do so. All right, we have James followed by Luis, now in yellow. And Antonio moves back one position, and then Ralph is bringing up the rear of the pack. This is race number 5. One more race in this heat. And we're going to have Kate go over and talk to the winner of the heat.
We have one more race, right? No, we have one more.
See John driving the red lane there. Yvonne's son. All right, that was the end of the stint. All right, we got James Mahan with 117.10, followed by Luis with 101.54, followed by Antonio with 99.90, and finally Ralph, 97.46. And James is moving to white, Antonio to blue, Luis to black, and Ralph to red. I do not like to finish on red lane. I don't know. I mean, if I have to, I will, but I prefer not to. I prefer to start on blue or white. That way you have a couple of lanes to get your car adjusted, get your adjusted driving, and that way when you get to red, you're kind of already have a couple of races in you. So, yeah, red lane start is rough. Racing on the wood track today, our Cunningham Raceway, with featuring non-magnetic braid. So that means once you put your car on the track, there is no magnetic attraction from the motor magnets or your extra magnets that you have in your motor pod. So that's why we keep the loaners on our polycar track, so that when kids use that track, they have more magnets in their cars to help them kind of steer their cars through the corners, which technically doesn't give you the real feel of driving a slot car, but we race no magnets here. And my goodness, these cars are fast for no magnets. It's hard to believe, but that's how we race them. Less than 20 seconds. This is the last race, race 6 of 6. And James he's got 5 laps. No, even maybe more than that. He's got 16 laps. So unless something happens to his car, I can't foresee him not winning the heat. So I'm going to go ahead and call it. James Mahan, the winner. Let's do it, James. Bring it home. It's in white lane. I still have yet to set up a Scaleauto car. I've been sitting on my Callaway for a couple of years, and it's just so busy in the beginning of the year with all the stuff going on and taxes and whatnot. Focused on other things. Family. My wife. Hi, Andrea. I love you if you're listening. Shout out. Hey, I got a shout out to my wife, guys. How that goes. Otherwise, you come home and the locks are changed. All right, James Mahan with 122 in white. Luis with 105 in black. Antonio with 105 in blue. So let's see if that's second and third place. No, Luis is still out, slightly ahead of Antonio in blue, but there is 1 lap difference. So that could, if Luis stays in the lane and doesn't come out, I think he's going to take that second place. Antonio still got a chance. There's still less than 2 minutes, a minute and 50 here. Right there's a minute and 50. And Ralph is just bringing it in with the red lane with 104 laps. So in analog racing, the name of the game is laps. Staying in. Stay in the groove. And thank you to Two Lines, and oh, of course, thank you to Elaine. Yes, the my family of slot car people, and of course Marty and Nico. I would definitely let you know if I'm traveling. That'd be the first thing I do before making reservations, is to contact you guys and say I'm coming. On the fun that we're going to have, on the slot car stories we're going to tell. All right, we're almost to the end of our race. And then we're going to have Kate go down and talk to James Mahan. Stay tuned. Less than 40 seconds. Kate, you can ask him, how did it go out there? How did you feel on the track? If your car was good. How did you feel about only having 3 other guys in the race, and what kind of controller he's using? And he had some issues at first trying to get his controller set up. So see what was going on with that controller. James, yes. All right, good job, as I said, James Mahan. All right, let's go down to Kate.
Hey, Kate. On white, Chris Snyder's on green, and Lucas on blue, Cornelius on yellow, and Sylvester on black. Those in the first race are going to Perry Marshall.
Hi guys, here we are with the heat winner, James Mahan. He's a regular of ours. James, I heard you were having some trouble with your car in the beginning. Looks like you made a clear, straight ending. How are we feeling?
Pretty good. After the first qualifying rounds, my controller kind of messed up, but this is a little redemption now, so I feel okay.
What kind of controller are you using?
Apex controller.
Apex controller. Well, it looks like you blew it out of the park. So here is your little plaque, and go ahead, smile for the camera.
Appreciate it.
All right, James, you hope you have a chance into the semifinals, and I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Back to you, Mark.
All right, thank you, Kate. And James Mahan, the heat winner. All right, he played it cool and kept it clean on the track, and that's how you win a race. So now we are setting up for our second heat. And we have Stephen Friday, Jeff Courtney, Chris Snyder, David Angelucci, Jason Comedina, and Roberto Zuletto on the track next. Very nice. All right, we're getting ready. Got a new grid of drivers, as I promised. We've got 6 now. 6 on the grid. Roberto in black, Jason Comedina in yellow, Dave Angelucci in blue, Chris Snyder in green, Jeff Courtney in white, and Stephen Friday in red. All right, so we're coming up to the next group, a little bit faster on the qualifying times. And this is the second heat of the day. We've got 6. So there are going to be more heats to come. The fastest guys will be the last of the last. All right, good luck, Roberto. Good luck, Mr. Comedina and David and Chris and Jeff and Steven. There you go. All right, it's fun being out there on the track today. It has cooled down a little bit. I don't know if that's going to affect the grip much, but we'll see. So I expect to see these times, the fast times that Ralph, James, and Antonio did, are most likely going to be erased. And now that we have racers in every lane, we'll have results in every lane, times in every lane, fast times, best laps, most laps, and so forth. All right, so we're going to do a 1-minute warm-up. There we go. Get your car settled, get your controller dialed in, and off we go. Thanks for joining us here at the Scaleauto Weekend, live at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. So I got to talk to David Angelucci earlier, and he's got that Lambo, sort of like a olive green camo with a bright orange fluorescent stripe. Pretty cool. Very, very distinguishable on the track. Yeah, just don't have a great colored car the same as the track. Kind of blends in. It's like having a black slot car on a black slot car track. All right, everybody's still here. Slot car dudes here. There's Nico and Marty. 2 lines is here. Elaine looks like she's still on. Fox and Wolves still here. Thanks for hanging in there with us. 47 people watching. All right. So I'm on the chat. I can't get there a lot, but I do try to refresh and go to the chat and just answer the chat if I can. All right, getting the tires cleaned. Get the lane stickers on. Get your controller hooked up. Shake off those yips, and away we go. All right. All right, let's see who's been running pretty well today. Chris Snyder's been running well today. From what I've seen earlier, let's see. I think Jeff was running pretty good too. Roberto was running pretty good. So let's see. They're good. A good even match with these guys that are up right now. Okay, here we go. And here we go. Second heat, first race from the Scaleauto Festival weekend here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. White just came out. That was Jeff. So see some Lamborghinis and some Porsches, some Viper. There's a Callaway out there. There's a lot of variety in this race here today. I do see 3 Vipers though. So half of the field being Vipers. And I think as we go up in the next races, you're definitely going to see more Vipers. And so David Angelucci has taken the lead to 6 laps, followed by Roberto in black with 6. Jason Comedina with 6th, 3rd, 4th Chris Snyder, 6th, 5th Jeff Courtney, 6th, and Stephen Friday in red lane with 6 laps. Just get it done there, Stephen. Get it done. Pulling for you. All right, Gary Dunmore, welcome to the chat. Thanks for chiming in here at the race this weekend. Scaleauto Festival weekend here at Electric Dreams. All right, Dave's first to 10 laps. Driving very smooth. So 10, 11, 12 laps. That's David being the one with 12 laps in blue. Oh, who just came out there? Oh, that was green lane. It was Chris Snyder. So David Angelucci first in blue, Robert Zuletto second in black. Jason Comedina is holding his own there in yellow with 14 laps. So let's see if he just keeps it cool there and drives a good clean race, he can get that second place there. There's about, let's see how many laps between second and third. So Roberto just clicked over on 16, and Jason just clicked over on 16. So that's how close they are to each other. Knock, knock, knocking on your trunk door. All right, our leaders, first, second, and third, David, Roberto, and Jason. Chris Snyder moves up to third place position in green. He says, wait a minute now, I'm coming for you. Pushes Jason back to that fourth place position. Stephen Friday moves back up to fifth place position. And Jeff moves down to sixth place position in white. So there we go. Chris Snyder making a charge now. Someone just came off. That was red lane. That was Stephen Friday. We had Powell on it, running to that far section on the inside to get those cars. Marshall spot number 1. Okay. All right, so our leader, David Angelucci with 23.84. Second, Roberto Zuleta with 22.30. Third, Chris Snyder, 22.11. Fourth, Jason Comedita at 21.68. Fifth, Stephen Friday, 21.36. And Jeff Courtney, sixth, 19.30. Gearing up for the second race of the second heat.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Get those controllers hooked up right. See some DeFalco controllers out there. I think I see mostly DeFalco. There is a DS, yellow lane. That's Jason Comedina. Looking forward to seeing the new DS controller coming out. The DS2. See what that's going to be like. Boy, I'm in need of some controllers, boy, I'll tell you. First of all, I need a 24 scale controller. And I'm also looking to upgrade a digital controller. That's a whole nother story. We'll keep it analog for today. Won't talk about digital too much, but I have been doing some career digital racing, and it's fun. All the racing's fun. It's just different, all the different racing. Lane change and fuel strategy. All right, so David is moving to white lane, and Roberto is moving to blue lane, so that's first and second. Chris Snyder is moving to yellow, so that's third. And the rest of the pack as follows. Jason Comedina fourth, fifth Stephen Friday, and sixth Jeff Courtney. Here we go. I think David Angelucci needs some fluorescent hubcaps. Yep, that would finish that car off real nice. Just, I don't know, that's kind of what I'd like to see in doing a car like that. It's pretty cool. Interesting paint scheme. It works very well. Right, and another amber alert, if you hear that in the background. So Roberto's holding that second place, and David is holding his first place. So we've got 2 laps between first and second. Third place, Jason Comedina. Stephen Friday moves back into that fourth place position. Oh, he just fell back to fifth. So Jason Comedina, third in black lane. He's not out of it just yet. Got to drive that black lane very well. Watch those sharp corners. But it's a fast way around the track, boy, I'll tell you. I used to not like driving black and red, but you come to appreciate it, and you practice and you get better in those lanes. All right, David Angelucci coming up on 35 laps, and then Roberto Zuleta right behind him with 33 laps. So about 2 laps between first and second. However, look at the race between third and fourth. So Jason in black lane trying to catch Roberto in blue lane. Oh, we'll see. We shall see. So good race between second and third. Chris Snyder says, "Wait a minute, I'm in this too." So he's in that yellow lane with 35 laps. 36 now. So he pushes Jason back to fourth place. So Chris now takes third place. David's still our leader. He's going to have 40 laps here soon. Coming up on there, 40 laps, and bink, there's 40 laps for David. 39 for Roberto, so 1 lap behind first place is Roberto. Chris Snyder with 39. Third place. Fourth, Jason with 38. Jason slides back to fifth. Stephen Friday moves up to fourth place with 39 laps. Good job, Stephen. Moving up from the ranks there. Got that red lane out of the way, Stephen, so it's time to put the hammer down. Less than 20 seconds. .45 laps for David. He's our leader. Roberto, 44 laps. Still keeping a lap in between first and second. A little bit more than a lap. Almost 2 laps between. Oh, yes, 2 laps between first and second.
Jeff 19, David 23, Stephen 23, Roberto 22, Chris 22, Jason 22.
David Angelucci, our leader, 46.81. Second, Roberto, 44.90. Third, Chris, 44.70. So it looks like there's going to be a little place change there between third and fourth. Actually, second, third, and fourth. So everybody's on 44. So there's going to be some position changing there, boy, I'll tell you. And then fifth place, Jason with 43.08, and sixth, Jeff with 38.10. Jeff's first time racing here, and good to have you, Jeff. Welcome. And hopefully it won't be your last. But now you got the first one under your belt. There you go. Less than 45 seconds. Keep it in the groove, Stephen. Giving some encouragement to our drivers here, always.
30 seconds.
Seconds. All right, let's get Frankie. Watch your step, sir. This is the Widowmaker step. Yeah, there you go.
I am a Widowmaker.
Let's get Frankie up here. What's going on, Frankie?
Not much. Having a good day, having fun.
Yeah.
Hello to everybody back in Motown.
Yep. And again, thank you from the bottom of my heart for a great car. You know, I was planning on not racing.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
And I say I can't let my buddy Mark not race.
Yeah.
He's got to race.
Thank you. And it's just
Oh,
this is a great
anything
car
for
to
you, man.
drive. And you know, my Christian brother, man.
Amen.
We give it up to God every day.
Every day. Every day.
For all the good stuff that he's,
Amen.
he's blessed
I'm
us
just
with.
bummed during my heat because I wanted to be a heat
man.
runner. I'm going to have to beat you in the heat. You know how that goes.
Yeah. I'm going to be pulling up the back of the pack. So
Nah.
I don't want to bash your car up, but we did put
No. Racing hard.
We did put a rubber wing, but 6-1 out of that car.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, you beat me out. Almost.
Yeah. You had a few thousandths over me. So
Just 1,000.
It was pretty close.
Yeah,
I think,
yeah, having fun. Good. Glad to see a couple guys from Motown come up, all the rookies, basically what they are.
Yep.
And they're having fun, so that's what
Stephen
it's all about.
Friday is here, and you know he's
Yep.
Pete.
Peter
Yep.
he was really committed when we first started talking about it. He goes, what I got to do?
Yeah.
And then Friday, like about a week ago, he goes, so what's this all about? And he built a car, 2 cars or 1 car? 2 cars, I think, in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they're learning. We try to teach them what we know. Can't teach them everything.
That's right.
We teach them
You gotta
what
earn
they
it.
need to know. Right.
You gotta earn it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Should be a good day today.
All right, Franky Valles, and who you want to shout out to? Guys, shout out to your wife.
Hello, Loretta. Glad I miss you bad. And love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Hopefully you'll get called off again.
Yes. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Frankie.
See you, man.
All right, see you out there. See you on track. All right, I'm going to help you step down, dude, because, man, this is like 1,000 feet down there. All right. All right, he's down safely. Okay. Yeah, I'm the overprotective mother. All right, welcome back here. I'm back. I was chatting with Frankie there, and it's so gracious, and my slot car brothers for helping me out with the car, and I was planning on not racing, so it warms my heart to have people help. I'm always the one helping, but it's nice to get help when you don't ask for it and you need it, right? Yeah, it's great. All right, so where are we? Oh, we're at the race. David Angelucci, first place, driving that red lane. Drive it like you stole it, right? Well, we don't steal. Drive it like you own it. There you go. So first place with 64 laps, Dave Angelucci. Second place, Roberto Suleta, trying to catch up. Oh, I just heard Roberto come off there. Yep, that was him. All right, so Stephen Friday is going to take advantage of that. He's got 64 laps. Let's see if there's going to be a place change. Yes, Stephen Friday says, I'm taking advantage of that in yellow lane. So he just came out, though, got excited. I hope he keeps that. I hope he keeps that third place. And Chris Snyder, fourth in black. Fifth, Jason Comedina in blue. Sixth, Jeff Courtney in green. So fastest lap of this group here is David Angelucci in blue with 6.931. Driving the Lambo. That is a pretty cool car. How can you not love a Lamborghini? There's a dad joke there. I know there. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, kind of already gave it away. What kind of cars do sheep drive? Lamborghinis. There you go. Dad jokes. Hey, but they're clean. And hey, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for letting me host this great slot car event here at Electric Dreams. I love it. Love you guys and all the great stuff, the fun, the happy places, the happy memories, and just great slot car memories to be had and to share. And such a great hobby worthy of sharing, and it is on the comeback. It's slow, but it's still coming back, and all the slot car places in Los Angeles have long gone, and we are pretty much it, other than the one up in Whittier. And yeah, we're holding our own here, but yeah, let's see some more slot car tracks pop up. It's, well, like I said, it's Los Angeles, very hard. Real estate being very expensive. But thank you to Scott Bader for making all of this possible, all this happen. That's he is the man to thank for all of this. And Marco, we thank you too, Marco, for all of your hard work. He's like, what's going on?
What's going on, Mark?
Well, we're just saying thank you to Scott and Marco for all of your hard work.
Scott, yeah. He's probably watching us. How's the race going? Oh, David is leading. David with 68.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, with the Lambo.
Roberto Zuleta in the second place. Good.
Stephen Friday just moved up to third.
Okay, let's see now.
And Steve's in black.
Yeah. Hammer time for Steve.
Yeah, let's put it down. That would be a good thing to win his heat for this first trip here at Electric Dreams.
Yeah, somebody just crashed on white. Oh, big crash, Comandina.
Yeah. Oh, that was
so
white.
So the car that Comandina is racing is the car that Ivan raced last year.
Oh, okay. That's a car that I was almost going to race.
Yeah. It's a little owner that we have around.
Marco's holding out. Thanks, Marco. All right, David Angelucci, first in green, 73 laps. Second place, Roberto Zuleta in that long way around the track in red lane. It takes so long to go around red. Like you're in a time warp. Just got to drive it. You can't race it, you got to drive it. Stephen Friday holding that third place in black lane. Chris Snyder fourth in blue. Fifth, Jason Comedina. And finally, sixth, Jeff Courtney in yellow lane. All right, driving cautiously. Just trying to keep it in. But I still see a smile on his face, so that means he's having fun. There we go. That's what it's all about. Sometimes I forget to smile. I get so focused that I'm just so, no smile. Just race, race, race. I'm smiling on the inside. Yeah. All right, 80 laps from David. 80 laps. He's our first place. 81 now. Second, Roberto, 79. Third, Steven, 79. Fourth, Chris, 77. Fifth, Jason, 73. And sixth, Jeff with 72. Oh, there goes, who's that? Oh, that was Jeff. He's got the red Viper. Viper! Classic striping on that Dodge Viper. Still see a few of them out on the streets in LA, but very rarely, but they're around. I may see them once every 2 months. I'm in the West LA area, so there's Beverly Hills, Century City, Santa Monica, and Marina Del Rey. Lots of nice cars. But I must say, the car culture in Huntington Beach is off the chart. Classic cars and hot rods mostly. Not the exotic stuff. Although I did see a GT3R Skyline few weeks ago. Last weekend? Yeah, last weekend. Pretty cool. All right, less than 10 seconds. And David is just walking away with this. 91 laps. Putting a couple laps out there ahead of Roberto, who's got 89. Third place, Steven, 89. Fourth place, Chris, 87. Fifth place, Jeff, 81. So Jeff moves out of that fifth place, or the sixth place into fifth place. Sorry. And let's see, Jason slides back to sixth place. There we go, clean the tires. Thanks for joining us. This is Mark Natividad, live from Electric Dreams at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here with me and sharing the great pastime of slot car racing. You know, gosh, back in the 60s. 1957, the first set released here in the United States. Well, kind of co-released by VIP and Scale Electric. So, yeah, I forget which officially was first because one came out on one day and the other one came out like a week later or something like that, as far as I know, how the story goes. Yep. And still today, this is where we've come to, the modern day slot car racing with the chassis, the cars, the tires, the tire truing, the chemicals, all the stuff we need to do to make these things perform. Hobby grade. These are considered hobby grade professional slot cars by Scaleauto, the GT. Wide variety of lots to choose from, but you will see in the top of the pack mostly Vipers. Starting to see more and more Acuras, the new Audi. There's a Spiker. The new Lamborghinis are on the track. So I think in the past Scaleautos, there used to be a majority of Vipers, but now the field is getting a little bit more broad with the different slot cars, the different variety. It's great to see. Got the Audi R8s out there as well. The Callaway, yep. Porsche 991.2, version 2. And if you want to check out the stuff that's being released for this year, go back and check out our track call with Yvonne Bass from Scaleauto, and you get to see all the great stuff and hear me dropping a slot car. Yeah, I know. Let's get Mark Perkins up here. He's itching to come up here and talk. Yep, come on up. Watch your step, sir.
I'm watching my step.
The Widowmaker step. All right, come on up. Mark Perkins.
What's up, buddy?
All right.
What's up, namesake?
What's going on, man? Out there racing, having fun?
Man, I'm looking forward to racing with you later.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. We always end up being like even for the Westerns. We
I
end
know,
up like
I
being,
know,
you know.
I know.
Yeah, so, so again, it's not my car.
Yeah.
This is not my car. It's Franky.
Are you making excuses right now?
No.
Okay.
Franky actually built this car, and he said, you got to drive it, and I was going to drive the car that Jason has.
Yeah.
So you got a nice Porsche,
Yeah,
the
it's a nice
991.2,
Porsche.
the newer version of the Porsche?
Yeah. It was between that or the Lambo.
Okay.
But the Porsche felt a little bit more planted than the Lambo.
Is it wider or just as wide as the Lambo?
Just as wide.
Okay. Yep. Is it how about the profile? About the same?
Profile about the same. Yep. I would say the Lambo looks a little bit lower, but just go with which car felt a little bit better.
Yeah, well, you get a good motor, it makes any car good.
Yeah.
Yep. So how are you feeling about today's race?
No, I'm feeling good. I mean, obviously you just got to stay in the lane and get the laps, right?
So, Yeah. You got
but
5
no,
other people to contend with.
5 other people. Yeah. So being in the quote unquote A main is pretty exciting, but at the same time it's we just got to go out there and put our best foot forward.
Yeah. And on a given day that can change, and then the track conditions are changing because it's cooler now.
Yes, cooler.
And the door is still cracked slightly. I don't. But then again, everybody's sucking up oxygen, so I don't know how that's going to change later on.
Yeah.
We're
I hope
like
it
the
doesn't
last
get.
group.
I hope it doesn't get too sticky.
Yeah, because the car starts to tip.
Yeah, these tires are biting like crazy.
Oh yeah,
already,
these
so,
are AS20s. Yeah, crazy.
So,
all right, Mark.
anyway,
Well,
let's see you,
always
buddy.
glad to have you, brother.
Looking
And
forward-
got to say hey to Wayne.
Hey, Wayne, Roger.
Yeah,
Ozzy, all the
Hey,
guys,
what's up?
All the guys.
Yeah,
back home,
yeah, man. Yeah.
Hopefully more of the Barbados guys can come out later this year for the Nationals.
That would be cool.
All right, Mark.
All right, Mark Perkins. All right, thank
Good
you.
job,
All
man.
right, thank you so much. See you out there. See you on the track. Mark Perkins, thank you. All right, back to the race there. He was itching to come up here, and he's like, when can I come up? When can I? Come on up. Come on up. I'm not shy anymore. All right, so let's see. Is David still? Yep, David's still in the lead. He's got 110 laps. Stephen Friday moves up to second place. He's got 109. But Roberto Zuleta is right behind him with 109. So Stephen with 110. He's making quite a comeback from being back of the pack there to second place. Can he catch David? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Heat number 5. So he's got to close it up now. So, wow, it's close. So David Angelucci, first place, 112.89, but Stephen Friday says, I'm coming for you. And he's got 112.10. Wow. So, and then, 111, Roberto Zuleta, 111.03. Fourth, Chris Snyder, 109.41. Fifth is Jeff Courtney, 102.43. He's moved out of sixth. And then Jason Comedina slid back to sixth place with 100.68. So check this out. David Angelucci is moving to black lane. So if I know David, he's got to put the hammer down if he wants to keep his lead, but there's not much distance between first and second. Steven is moving to white, which is close to red. Technically the longer way around. But one little mistake, one crash, somebody crashes into you, knocks you off, that can change everything. So we'll see how it goes. But looks like a good race between these two. So I'm going to watch the black lane and I'm going to watch the white lane. So that's first and second. All right, it's going to be good here. I had to check my pockets because I think I'm crunching up my racing stickers. All right, 6 of 6, last race in this heat number 2. And let's see, we got Roberto with a fast time in red with 7.5. James Mahan still holding his fast time from the last race, 7.3 in white. Chris Snyder, 7.2 in green. David Angelucci, 6.9. He's the fastest on the track today in blue. And Jeff Courtney got a good fast time in yellow with 7.2. And Stephen Friday in black lane with 7.241. All right, so let's see how this goes. So David now is in the faster lane. Stephen is in the slower lane. It's just a matter of one fall off. One fall off is all it takes. Or somebody crashing into you. All right, sometimes it's better to let them be in front of you or behind you when coming through a curve and you know that they're going to fall off. So let's see where they're at. Steven just hit 115, so let's see where first and second is. 116 for David, first place in black. Where's Steven? 116 for Steven. That's how close they are to each other. Okay, Steven just came out, white lane. Oh, shoot. That is gonna cost him a little bit. Lost a little bit of time there, so that puts him a little further behind David. So David with 119 in black, Steven with 119 in white. So I'm trying to look over my monitors here so I can see the race going on. I just saw David come around in front of me, and here comes Steven for the push. So So David, if you keep it in there, you can hold them off, but you got to keep it clean. Okay, so it's definitely a less than a lap between first and second. Okay, here comes David in front of me, and then here comes Steven. There goes David again. So David is trying to put some distance on him. All right, David Angelucci, 125, 126 now. 125 for Roberto, 126 for Steven. Jeff just comes out in blue. All right, Ryder. Steven just jumped over to the green lane. But Roberto Zuleta is making the charge now for second place. So he's about a lap behind Steven. Steven just jumped the lane, so. All right, Ryder again. Steven came out again. This car's jumping out of the lane. Or he's getting nervous, one or the other. All right, 130 for David. $131 for David. All right, Jason Comodina comes out in green. Or 132 for David. 132 for Steven. So David's put some distance out there. He's going to secure that first place. All right, 10 seconds left. So David kept it cool. He's got pretty tight there. Great race. David Angelucci in black lane, our winner with 134.60. Closely right behind him was Stephen Friday, 134.20. Third place, Roberto Zuleta with 133.36. Fourth place, Chris Snyder with 130.57. Jeff Courtney fifth with 125.01. And Jason Comodina, 121. All right, let's go down to Kate for our interview.
Hi guys, we're here live again with the second heat winner. David, how are we feeling?
Excellent. Thanks again to Cedric and Mark Perkins. 2 heat winners in a row, baby. 2 in a row. 2 majors in a row.
Did you have any problems with your car? How was your controller working?
My car was a mess. Mark fixed it. That's the only reason why I'm here today.
I love that. Mark is just helping out the team.
That's right.
Mark Perkins, fast Mark, and thanks to Cedric as well?
Yes, but more Mark than Cedric.
And David, where are you coming from today? You're not from El Segundo, are you?
No, Irvine.
Irvine. Kind of a drive.
A little bit of a drive. A little bit.
Well, all in all, congratulations, and hopefully you can get a little bit further. But
thank you.
Here is your heat plaque. Let's get a smile on that face. All right, that was David, everybody, and we're gonna go back to electric Mark.
All right, well, that was a great interview with David, and excitement and all the great stuff. And we have our next group of racers coming up, and congratulations to David for winning his heat. And he played it cool. It was a little close there, but nevertheless, hey, a win's a win. You can win by inches, you can win by feet, or you can win by laps. So anyways, thank you for joining us. And let's see who's on the chat there. Brad's still here. Bowman is here. Bowmano is here. Yeah, we had a few people joining us. Chris McFarland is jumped in. Yeah, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the Scaleauto Festival weekend here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest lot car store. All right, we got the next race coming up, and we've got Dave McLaughlin, Mike Sibley, Julio Bustamante. Good job. John Bass, Mark Pollard, and Peter Frankel. All right, next racer's up. All right, so John was having some trouble with his car, so I don't know if he was able to fix that up, but he's been running good, and that guy's fast. So if he got everything fixed and he drives like he was driving earlier, he should do well in this race. All right, Dave McLaughlin in red, Mike Sibley in white, Julio Bustamante in green, Jan Basas in blue, Mark Pollard in yellow, and Peter Frankel in black. Chat. It's easier to see than looking on the phone. It's like tiny. All right, little warm up here for heat race number 3 of the Scale Auto Festival weekend here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. All right, thanks for joining us. Great to be here, great to call out the races and hang out with all of my great slot car brothers from all around the world via internet, and for people who've come in from Mexico City and Spain to come here to enjoy this wonderful hobby. Awesomeness. Awesome sauce. All right, let's finish this warm up here. 2-1 time. Here we go. All right, we got some energy drinks going on. Yeah, you're gonna need it. Hey, I had a Coke. No, I had one. Oh, you want me to have 2? I can get the yips. And I might get a 5.5 on the track. I don't want to make these guys look bad. Yeah. He's talking to Kate. All right. Steven.
What's going to pass him right here?
Come on up here. Let's get Stephen Friday up here. Brother, watch your step up here, okay? All right, so it's got Stephen Friday up here in the booth here. Good race last race. I mean, you came from the back. I mean, I saw you like 6th, 5th, and you came up, and I thought for a minute you had it. David had about a lap on you, and then it was close. Then you came off, and you had got a little bit more distance.
Yeah.
He was in black. You finished in white. So, so how did it go out there?
It was great. My car was working really good.
Yeah,
tonight. Yeah, it was
yeah.
working up really good. I didn't come off too much. So the main thing, staying on the track and get my laps in. I almost got him.
Yep.
I said I was coming around that turn with them 3 cars. If I got by them, I got first.
Yep.
So, but I'm happy with second. It's cool.
Yeah, you did really well for
first
your
on this
race here.
Yeah.
Electric
great.
Dreams. I met you up at Modesto.
Yeah, Modesto. Our hometown.
Yeah.
And I live an hour from Modesto. I'm up in the foothills, Calaveras County.
Okay.
So, but I'm having a track with my garage.
There you go.
Yeah, so I can start practicing. I don't have to drive everywhere.
Yeah.
Then when I come to the tracks, it'll be tuned up.
Better get that barbecue pit too, so we come.
Oh, well, definitely. And I got my boat. If you like fishing, I got a 14-pound German Brown last year.
Oh, nice.
So if you like fishing, we'll go out in the boat too and do some fishing.
Say hi to your loved ones.
Hi, hey, sweetie. It's your dad. And my 2 dogs.
All right.
Love you guys.
Nice. They're right there. Yeah.
Okay. See you guys.
All right, Stephen Frank. Thank you.
All right,
Say, watch your step, brother.
I will.
I will not have anybody fall off of these steps. All right. Stephen Friday. There you go. You get a little first and forehand feel of what it's like to be on the track and kind of feel the excitement. And it's a whole different thing when you're racing. And you could do a great qualifying. You could do a great. You can do great in practice, and your car can just go out on you, or something happens. Okay, there we go. Let's get back to the race, and we're off race or heat number 3. Right, somebody crashed there first out of there. That was Peter in black lane. See who's coming around here. Good. Okay. John Basas without even trying at all. He is just flooring it out there. He's got a good Lamborghini, and I think whatever was wrong with it, boy, he fixed it. So 6-3 from John. Mark Pollard second in yellow. Third, Julio in green. Fourth, Peter in black. Fifth, Dave McLaughlin in red. And sixth, Mike Sibley in white lane. It's a cool looking Lambo with the bright orange on the top. Cannot miss that car on the track. All right, John with the first to 10 laps. Mark Pollard's right behind him. Right, Mark's driving a good race there. Running with the DS controller.
David Max, 755, Cindy, 755, Julio, 701, John, 723, Mark, 758, Peter, 723.
All right, Jan Basas, fastest lap at 6.231. Oh, excuse me, 6.202. Yeah, I've seen him run some 6.1s with that car. I'm just surprised he didn't make it to my race. 18 laps for John. 17 for Mark Pollard in yellow. 16 for Peter Frankel in black. Now 17. Julio 16 in green. Fifth, David in red with 16. And Michael sixth in white with 15. Less than 30 seconds. So the race is going on here. We have people in the back on the slot car track. We've got people shopping at the counter. We've got people looking at the cars that Yvonne brought in from Spain for the new models for 2026. So it is lively here at Electric Dreams today. And I know you can only see what the camera shows you, but there is a lot going on here today. And then we have the Electric Alley outside while the races are hanging out outside. The weather seems to be cooling. We seem to have the marine layer coming in. So it's going to be a cooler evening. But end of the first race there. John with 25.82 first place. Mark Pollard with 25. So there you go. Good job. 25 laps per lane. There it is. And third, Peter with 23.66. Fourth, Julio with 22.82. Fifth, David with 21.88. And sixth, Michael with 20.79. Thank you for joining us here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. 32nd scale racing today and 24th scale racing tomorrow on the big track in the back. It's a whole different race back there. Enduro. Teams of three. And 3-hour enduro, I believe. Yeah, something like that. 3-hour enduro. So John Basas with the fastest lap, 6.202. And that's the fastest on the track so far today. We get faster as we go up in races, as we get to the 4th and 5th, and finally me 6th. See some fast racing. Or driving. We're going to drive, we're going to race. It's not my car. So, but I appreciate it. Great car from Franky. Again. All right, another Amber Alert coming in. I think everybody's here, as far as I know. All right. Somebody was in the wrong lane to start. Okay. All right, off we go. Yeah, Fox and Wolves, so much racing, so little time. You know? There's so much fun to race. It really is. All right, race number 2, heat number 3 of 6. So this is the end of this will be halfway through, and then we have heat 4, heat 5, and I will be in heat 6. I did it accidentally with somebody else's car. No, I was pushing it. I was pushing it a little bit. Come on. Got to push it a little bit. Yeah. Because if you're not pushing it, you're not racing. Just cruising. Yeah, Elaine, you do get a lot of me time. That's fun. You know, I love this stuff. And I couldn't do it for anything else but slot cars. It just wouldn't be exciting to me. I don't care how much they paid me. If you love it, then it's not a job. All right, John with the first, 35, now 36 laps, first place. Peter moves up to second place over Mark with 33. Mark moves back to 33, so there we go. Car in the wrong lane, track call. Fourth place, Julio moves down from his third place. Fifth, David McLaughlin in green with 32, and Mike Sibley in red with 31. Get it done, Mike Sibley. That Lambo is hauling around that track, I tell you. And that's white lane. Just did a 6.413 in white. Second race and third heat. A lot of great racing to come up next, so stay tuned. And thank you for joining us and hanging out with us here on this great day to race slot cars, which is every day to me. It's that work thing that gets in the way. All right, someone just asked me if anybody had the new Audi R8. The Evo. We got it. We got it in stock. That should be up on our website. So if you go to electricdreams.com, you should find that right on our website. All right, Jan's taking the lead with 52.76. Peter Frankel into that second place position with 48. So there's about 4 laps between first and second. Third place, Mark Pollard with 47.78. Fourth, Julio, 45.59. Fifth, David, 43.34. And Mike, coming out of red, where's he going? Mike's going to green lane with 42.24 laps. What's up, everybody? It's me, your slot car announcer, co-host, commentator, all that stuff. And having fun here at Electric Dreams. That's what we do. Yep. Watching all the great racing here today at Electric Dreams, all the great cars. And again, I must say that the grid, the variety of cars, to see the variety, it's really awesome. And you usually get a car that's a winner and everybody buys that car. So you have, I remember one race there was almost all Vipers and there was really no variety. But the new cars coming out from Scaleauto look pretty exciting. The different liveries, the Lamborghinis look amazing. It makes me want to go and just jump and buy one, but I need to do my car first. My Callaway that's been sitting for a couple of years, need to paint that. So it'll happen. It'll happen. A lot of adjustments in my life this year too. So yeah, it'll happen. But I got a great car from Franky. Thanks again, Franky. All right, so race number 3. And this is the third heat at the Scaleauto Festival weekend here at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Here we go. 20 seconds. I'm definitely going to go shopping and then buy next month. I have to kind of keep it cool around the slot cars. You can only have so many. Your box can only fit so many. I sell off a lot of the parts that I have. All right, off we go. All right, and John has moved to the red lane. Yeah, those new Audis look very, very distinctive. They're a different color. It's a whole new color too. So I think we only got 12 of them. So yeah, grab them as soon as you can. You can order today online, and we can ship that out to you on Monday. Or have somebody come and pick it up, if you can. Just saying. All right, so John first in red with 58, soon to be 60 laps. He's at 59 now. Mark Pollard second in blue with 54. Third, Peter in white with 54. Fourth, Julio in black with 53. Fifth, David in yellow with 51. And sixth, Michael in green with 50. So we got John, Peter, Mark, Julio, David, and Michael. It's first through sixth. All right, little crash there on that corner. Marshall spot number 1 between yellow and black. So you got to keep in mind that when you're coming around that corner, you're on the outside, there's a good possibility that someone's going to hit you. So you stay back or stay in front, but not next to them. Oh, just saw the yellow lane come out again into black. So had there been a black car there, that would have, actually it was blue car. Had there been a black car there, they would have taken that car out too. And that's what you have to watch out for sometimes. That's racing. All right, so John is keeping his lead with 68 laps. Second, Peter in white with 62. Third, Mark in blue with 62. Fourth, Julio in black with 61. Fifth, David in yellow with 58. And finally, Michael in green lane with 58 laps. John has taken the lead, 77 laps. Wow. So he's definitely passed his 25 laps per lane. Who's driving that car? All right, as we say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. So I saw him practicing, and he was running really good in practice. 6.2s. So maybe there was a little issue with the car, but seems like his car is doing well. I don't know if it's going to be a 6.2, but he did 1.62, but not consistently. So, but his best time still stands on the track for 6.2. And we are changing lanes, cleaning tires, changing lane stickers, and making sure our controllers are hooked up correctly. Not necessarily in that order. And John Bold is on the chat. What's up, John? Greetings from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. Great to have you here with us. Thanks for joining us. And thank everybody else for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to everyone joining us here. Great people, great content, great people out there helping the hobby and promote the hobby, and it's awesome. Oh, someone's got an air gun down there. That's serious. Wow, it's pretty cool though. It's awesome. Hey, David, I need some air in my tire when you're done. Tell me I need some air in my real car, my tire. All right, so John is moving to green lane, and Peter is moving to red lane.
Here we go. Heat number 4.
Here we go. Race number 4, third heat. And John Bass taking a commanding lead. He's got 80 laps, 81 now. Next closest to him is 73. That's Peter in red. Mark Pollard, 73 in white. Julio, 71 in blue. David, 70 in black. And Michael, 69 in yellow.
Remember, races in Denmark, windshield is where the rain sticker is. Maybe that help you a little bit.
Karina, hi, how are you? Go bye-bye. That's all I know. And, okay. And Papagayo too. Good to see you. Karina's here, Marco's wife. Awesome. And the limited vocabulary of Portuguese that I know. I'm learning. Como vai? All right. So John is just flat out, man. He is driving the wheels off that car. Very fast, very consistent. 6-1. There we go. That's the John that I saw earlier. There we go. Right, Peter is holding that second place with 86 laps, and Mark Pollock's right behind him with 86 laps. So white and red are next to each other. Ryder. What was that? Quite an outburst. All right, 102 laps for John, 103 now. So the closest person behind him is Peter with a 91 in red. Mark Pollard, 91 in white. So good race going on between red and white, right next to each other. So I think I just saw Mark come by. Yep, let's see. Maybe not. Oh, Peter's still in second. Ah, Mark just came off. Darn it.
Peter 22, Mark 23, Basas is first 28, Julio 23, Cedric 24, Max 3.
All right, so that was 4. This is race number 5, third heat of the day. And John Basas, 107.81, the commanding lead from him. Peter Frankel and Mark Pollard are shooting it out, and they were in red, Peter, and white, Mark. So let's see. Oh, Peter with 94.43 and Mark with 94.33. So let's see who's going where. So Peter is going to green and Mark is going to red. Okay. So that's going to change things. That red lane again. Long way around. Mark's got to keep it clean to keep where he is. And let's see who's behind him. He's got 2 laps on 4th place. So, I mean, unless he really, really bombs it in red lane. Julio is right behind him. He's got 92.71. And 5th place, David. And he was in black with 90.80. And 6th, Mike Sibley with 89.50. So it's pretty good in there between 2nd and 3rd, and even 3rd and 4th. But again, 2 laps between 3rd and 4th. We shall see. It is. Good race. But Mark's going to red. Peter's going to green. You got 1 lane of separation. Anything could happen. Here we go. So there's Julio. He's racing. Big shout out to Julio. Great photographer. If you ever need somebody to shoot any of your events or weddings or occasions, contact Julio Bustamante. Really, he does some of our shots. And those shots will be on our webpage, our YouTube channel, and in our newsletters. So there you go. So the red lane, where Mark is standing, I like to actually stand a little bit offset, or actually more toward the front door, because the monitor blocks my view of this curve over here in front of the commentator booth. So for me, it's almost like I'm not even there, because if you shoot all the 5 drivers and then I'm like out of the shot because I'm way out by the front door. But it gives me a better perspective of the track. So I always move out when I'm running red lane. That's just me. So Mark Pollard keeping his second. So Peter Frankel is, let's see where he is, 3rd place. There's still a lap in between, so let's see, Mark is going to get another lap. There's Mark's lap, and here comes Peter. There's Peter's lap. So that's how close they are together. So now 4th and 5th. So Dave McLaughlin is charging on 5th place, and I think Dave McLaughlin passes Julio. So Dave McLaughlin moves into that 4th place position. Julio moves back to 5th place position. And Jan seems to have 125 laps. So there's your 25 laps in every lane right there. Dave McLaughlin comes out. Is that going to cost him his lead? I don't think so. Nope, he's still holding his 4th place. Dave McLaughlin in blue. And Julio's about a lap behind him, so that didn't cost him too much. But John 131. First, Peter 113. Second. Third, Mark in red 113. 4th, David 111. 5th, Julio 111. 6th, Michael 108. Little car confusion. Now you're watching the wrong car. All right, Soul 68, what's up from the UK? How's it going? Thank you for joining us. This is where it gets good, so you came in at the right time. This is heat number 3, race number 6 of 6. All right, that was the end of 5, so now this will be 6. All right, John's our leader. He is moving to black lane. Look out. And second place, Peter, is moving to yellow lane, qualifying lane. This is the last race of the 3rd heat. Thanks for joining us here live at the Scaleauto Festival weekend, and still a lot of great racing ahead. So after this race, we'll be halfway through the heats. So we have 6 heats, 3 more heats coming up after this, and the racers just get faster and faster. So I accidentally ended up in this Heat 6, and I'll be racing some fast guys with somebody else's car, so we'll see how that goes. But hey, I'm here for fun. That's all. All right, thanks for joining us. And if you haven't already, please hit that like and subscribe button, and stay tuned for all the great content we have from this weekend, the highlights, the winners, the pictures, the interviews, a lot of great stuff that we get from this weekend, and all of the cars, all the new cars from Scaleauto. Those are on the track call that we did with Yvonne yesterday, so be sure you go over to YouTube, click on our videos under Electric Dreams and Track Call 89 or something like that. We're up there. Wow, almost 100. Yeah, a lot of track calls. And you don't see our guys working out of camera view, but we got Jason and Brandon off to my left working the sounds and the cameras, and thank you guys. Thank you. Right. A lot of people running there. Okay, here we go. All right, last heat. Or last race of the heat, sorry. Last heat. Got 3 more heats to go. If I end up in the top 20 or so, I'll be very happy. I'm good. All right, 141 laps for John in black. 142 now. Peter 122, so 20 laps between first and second. Wow. John's been driving good today. The 6-1 in black lane. And that is the 6-1-2-4. That is the fastest time on the track so far today. So as the heats come, they'll be faster and faster. Always. So I know John is going to win this race. And Peter Franklin is going to keep that second place position, looks like. He's got 1 lap between him and third place Mark in green. 4th David in white, 5th Julio in red, and 6th Michael in blue. About 1 minute and 30 seconds left. It's 3 o'clock here already. I'll probably be racing into the evening, at least the finals anyway. Long day for me. Long fun day. Time just flies when you're having fun. All right, 155 on the laps for John. Second, Peter with 135. Third, Mark, 133. 4th, David, 131. 5th, Julio, 130. And 6th, Michael, 128. Less than 40 seconds to go. And then I think we're going to switch it over to Kate for the interview with the winner. We'll try to do that in Espanol. $15 seconds. 163. So we'll make 165 here, I think so. 64. Come on around, see if he can make it. I don't know if he's going to make it. Yep. 165. Good job. Great race from John. All right. I did not expect less out of that young man. Impressive practice with the new Lamborghini from Scaleauto in the vibrant orange and white. Okay. Very good. Okay, so let's check out the winners back, and let's head down to Kate. All right, there you go.
Hi guys, I'm here with the next heat winner, Jan. Jan, how are you doing?
Well, I think it's going all well, and I hope I can stay in the first lap.
Well, good luck going up next, and congratulations. Here is your plaque, and smile. All right, congratulations, okay? All right, guys, that was Jan, and we're going to go back to Mark.
All right, thank you, Kate. All right, so John, as we say, I know she says Jan, but it's Spanish. But yes. Yep, the father, the son of Scaleauto. All right, thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging in there with us. And we got some more great racing ahead, and the fastest guys are coming up. This is heat number 4, so we have heat 4, heat 5, heat 6. That's my heat, so I'll be taking a break, driving down the track, creating some distractions from the other drivers. The fast guys, they're going to go around me. So yeah, I just have to go around me. That's it. I'm like the street sweeper. Yeah, someone else's car. I can't take credit, but thank you, Franky, for setting up my car. Such a great car. I appreciate it. I'm driving the Acura NSX. So now we're calling out the tenths or portions of the track. You can win by tenths. You can win by a foot. So we have 22, 23, 24 in front of me. So wherever your car is closest to the number, that's the zone that you're in. So that's what we call the lane corrections. All right. And we shall get ready for the next heat. All right, so we've got Francisco Hernandez, Mitch Schwartzberg, Tom Narita, Tony Castillo, Michael West, and Kit Hale. All right, and I'm going to step away and let's watch a short video. Why don't we? All right, we are getting ready for the next race, heat number 4. We have Heat 4, Heat 5, Heat 6. Kate's here. What's up, Kate?
Hey guys, I'm here. How
The
did
guys
I
are there.
get here?
The guys are there. Yes.
I'm actually here because I don't know if a lot of you guys know, I actually work front desk here at Electric Dreams, so I have the blessed honor of knowing everybody that walks in our doors. So when I saw this lineup of racers, I just wanted to mention that these are some of our regulars who are here at least once a week. Francisco is on red right now. Francisco used to come very often, but we have Mitch Schwartzberg on the white, on white, and then we have what's next to white?
Mitch is on yellow.
Mitch is on yellow. I can't see.
Right here.
Oh, look at that! Oh, wow. Thank you. Francisco's on red. He would come very often. Mitch is on white. He comes all the time. Tom on blue. Tom on green. Tony on blue. Michael on yellow, and Kit on black. These guys are here all the time. I know them as well as they know me.
Family.
Like family. I love the community, and I love to just name everybody that walks in the door. It's always a fun time.
Yep, for sure. So Tom Narita won the concourse this year with his J-Pop car.
He did.
It's awesome.
Yes.
Beautiful car.
I love it. I love more of the Asian representation in the media. BTS is a K-pop group, a Korean pop. They just released a new album, so I love that Tom is aware of that, and Tom is creative. So it was nice to see a win in that kind of community.
Yeah, well deserved too.
Well deserved.
Yeah, I voted for Tom.
I agree. I saw.
Yeah.
I did. It was all across the board.
I know the hard work when I see it.
Yep.
Yeah. So that was great.
Just like you know hard work when you see it when you do your own cars.
That's right.
I love
the
it.
painstaking work that goes into it.
Painstaking work.
Painstaking work that goes into it.
That was a good one.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Kate.
All right, that was my time, guys.
There we go. Bye, Kate. Watch your step.
Oh, that step is out to get me,
Girl,
guys.
you better be careful. Oh, you better. All right. The step down is about 10 feet, so and there's no water. No, I'm just kidding. It's not 10 feet. Okay. All right, so we started the next race, and we've got Kit in black, Michael in yellow, Tony in blue, Tom in green, Mitch in white, and Francisco in red. All right, let's bring up Tony's pit crew. Yeah, come on, you got to watch your step. Okay.
What's
Yeah,
up?
This is the widowmaker here. If you miss the step, yeah, you might be a widow. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, welcome to the booth. Look at this.
Thank
Look
you.
at the view from up here.
Wow,
Huh.
I can see that everything in here. Yes.
So I know you come every race with Tony.
Yes.
You have to tell us right there. Look, you have to tell people like who you're with, why you come, and this connection that you have to slot car racing.
Well, I'm here to support my husband, Tony Castillo, and I just want to make sure that he could get the best help that he could get during the race, and I don't want him to feel so too much pressure.
Yes.
And so I could be able to help because I know he's gonna have a little problems with the colors, so I have to help out.
Okay.
Yes.
Very good. All right, Liza, we appreciate you here because I asked him this morning, where's your wife? Is she coming? Oh, she's coming. She better be here. Yeah.
I'm always over here. I really enjoy coming over here, and I love the people.
Yeah.
I love the people. Just like I feel comfortable over here. Just like I feel like I'm part of the group.
Your family.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
family.
Family.
Yes. We
Yeah.
are family.
Kuya.
Yes. Oh yes. Yeah, Kuya. Yes. And thank you so much for welcoming me over here too.
Oh, you're so welcome. Yeah. All right, thank you. Well,
Thank you.
you go back and you're going to change lanes, so you got to go
Okay,
down and get
thank
your
you.
job done.
Okay.
Watch your step. I'm going to help you down.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. There, she's down. Okay. Wow. See, that's the kind of community that we love here, and all the stories and all the people that come in. It's just such a great thing. And if you haven't experienced it, it's hard to find more places that are like this, and because there's so few. But the places that are around, this is what we do, and this is why we do what we do, and this is why we love doing it. And it's a perfect example right there of the community and the family that we have in slot car racing. So that's great. Great. Let's get back into the chat here. So we finished that rate. Tom Narita, 26 laps. So there's his 25 laps per lane. That was really good. Michael Glass with 25. That's good for him too. Tony Castillo, 24.27, not too far behind second place. Fourth, Kid Hale, 23.73. Fifth, Mitch Schwartzberg with 23.32. And sixth, Francisco with 22.43. All right, this is Heat 4, Race 2. So there's always 6 races in every heat. And each heat that we have, like Heat 5 will be fast, Heat 6 will be faster, and then we got the ringers, the pros that are coming onto the track, the top guns, the best of the best here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California. So this is what we do. This is how we do it. We are setting the bar, we're setting the standard, and creating more excitement and fun for this hobby. It's so great to be here. All right, here we go. So Tom is moving to yellow lane. Okay, Mike is moving to black lane. It's first and second. Right. Yeah, Tom, don't bang that car up. It's, that one goes on the display case when you get home. Okay, 28 laps for Tom, 27 for Michael. Track call. Almost 30 laps for Tom in yellow. There it is, 30. 29 for Michael, so 1 lap between first and second. Third place Kit with 28 in blue. Fourth, Tony in white lane with 28. Fifth, Francisco in green with 27. And Mitch, sixth in red with 27 laps. Focus on these cars. A little more skill in the driving of these guys. And as we go up in heats, the better they get. The more experience, the more track time they have, the more experience they have setting up cars, and all of the above. Track call. Right in front of the lap counter. It's got to go behind it. There we go. John was on that. Okay, still didn't count there. Everybody went, but that car was in the dead zone there. It's a sort of a dead zone where the lap counter picks up the counting of the laps. Okay, here we go. Michael Glass in the black lane running a good race with his Viper. Okay, I think I see so far, I see 3 Vipers on the track. 1 Lamborghini, 1 Porsche, and one Honda. So yep, half the field are Vipers once again. And there will be Viper appreciation coming up in this next races with all the Vipers that are going to hit the track. Tom Narita with 43, first place. Second, Michael, black lane, 42. Third, Tony in white with 41. Fourth, Kit, blue, 41. Fifth, Francisco, fifth in green, 38. And sixth, Mitch in red with 38. All right, we're going to get Mark Pollard up here, Boatown Raceway. Watch your step.
Yep.
It's about 30 feet down.
Yeah, I see that.
All right, Mark Pollard, welcome to the booth.
Thank you.
Had some good racing out there on the track.
Some great racing, except for maybe yours truly, but you know, it's a learning curve. It's all a learning curve for me.
It is a learning curve, and every time I see you, you get better and better.
Yeah.
And it's just experience.
Yeah, it is. It is. I had some good runs, but I came off in the deep holes too much, and I was racing Peter Franklin,
Right.
my teammate. I wasn't
Right.
racing anybody else.
Right.
He's got me, so he's got bragging rights for now.
For now.
For now.
Until you go to your home track.
Yep.
So Motown Raceway in Modesto. Just
Yeah.
tell everybody about your just a camera there. So just you're on. It's your show. So
Yeah.
tell everybody about Motown.
Well, Motown's been there for about 20 years, and we've had races in cooperation with Electric Dreams up at Motown, and we have a very similar 132nd track, maybe about 10 foot shorter with some crossover, but we have a very strong contingent of racers. I think we have, 4, 5, or 6 people here that race at Motown regularly.
Yes.
So we're happy to come here, and we're just trying to keep a strong business going down or up in NorCal, so we can support the hobby.
That's
all.
right, and more importantly, it says support the hobby, and this is what we have to do: support the hobby, because if no one does it, it's not going to happen. It's not going to grow, and people like Mark and Marco and Scott Bader with the vision of the shop and the keeping the slot car, the America's pastime, so to speak. There
It
are more
is.
slot cars around.
We're starting to see some younger crowds coming in.
Good.
We have a lot of rental business that we do, and we're turning some of those into real racers,
Yeah.
and that's good. That's sometimes they're lightweight, sometimes they get in heavy. So we're happy for that, and we're going to try to continue to do family events, kids racing, and add some classes in our 124 scale.
Yes.
So we can regrow that business. It's kind of faltered a little bit in the last year or so. So yeah, happy to be here.
Awesome. Well, Mark, great racing with you.
Thank you.
You ran good, and it's always great to see you
All
and
right.
Braiden and everybody out from Motown. And thank you for Franky. Franky built your car, man. It's a ringer.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting there going, he built you a good car.
He did. He did.
All right,
Mark,
thank
always
you.
great to see you.
Thanks.
All right,
Appreciate
you watch
you
your
having me
step
up.
down
I
here.
will
You almost
watch
need one of those things when you're rock climbing,
Yeah, it's like, where's
There
the
you
rope?
go. Yeah, where's the rope? Or a escalator or a ladder. All right, we're back here. Tom Narita's running around the track. What's going on? Oh, lane sticker. Right, he forgot to put his lane sticker on. All right, so Michael is going to take advantage of that, of course. He's like, he's a lap closer to Tom Narita in black lane. So let's see, there goes Tom with 52, and there goes Michael with 52. So yeah, it's those kinds of things that you have to make sure you get done while you are doing the lane changes. So very important. Also good to have a pit crew so that they can do that, and all you have to do is change your controller over. All right, that was unfortunate. All right, some of the lessons that you learn in slot car racing. All right, well, we're back on. That didn't cost him too much, but well, I don't know. I'm going to retract that statement. Michael Glass has actually pulled into the lead now, just as it blipped. So, Michael Glass, awesome, running good with the Viper. First place now. Second, Tom Narita in black. Third, Kit in white with 57. Fourth, Tony in red with 57. Fifth, Mitch in green with 53. Sixth, Francisco in yellow with 53. Tony comes out. Michael Glass, all right. He's doing well. I know he started racing with us this year. He's been in and out of the shop, racing with some other slot car groups. But yeah, he's trying to win this, so that's great. It's always great to get your first win. Such a thing. All right, right behind you, and Tom comes out in black. They stopped the track. Lucky for Tom. Lucky for Tom. Didn't cost him any more time, but Michael took full advantage of Tom not putting his correct lane sticker on the car. Yeah, sometimes I kick myself for that, but you know what? You just overlook it and excitement and all the, okay, do I have my controller hooked up? Do I have my, So, and then you get distracted and somebody's talking to you. So there's so much going on sometimes, and it happens. But you definitely don't want that to happen a lot. So 68 laps for Michael in blue, 67. Now 68 for Tom in black, 69 for Michael in blue first. So Kit Hale with 68, 2 laps behind our leader, 1 lap behind second place. So let's see if Kit can bring it in with his Lamborghini. Driving a good race there, Kit. Just keep it in. He's got a beautifully painted custom Lamborghini. He made the concourse, as he always does. He's a great painter. He does our sign painting and things here at the shop. So if you need some custom sign painting, I'd definitely get Kit Hale's number from us.
3, 2, 1.
And that's the end of that race. So that was race number 3. Race number 4 coming up. So Michael Glass has taken the lead, 75 laps, and Tom Narita has fallen back a couple laps, 73.79. Third place, Kit Hale, 72.86. So Tom's not careful. Kit is going to come up and take that second place away from him, but we'll see what happens in this race. And Tony Castillo coming out of red lane, now moving to green. He's got 70.40. Fifth place, Mitch in green with 68.13. And sixth, Francisco in yellow with 66.19. All right, let's make sure Tom gets his correct lane sticker on the car. All right, thank you for joining us here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. A lot of great racing 2 different scales of slot cars this weekend, 132nd scale racing today at the sprint race, and enduro races tomorrow with the 124th scale. So there's some people actually practicing back there right now. We'll have to cut to a shot later and show you the big track, but most of you have probably already seen it. But stay tuned tomorrow here live on the YouTube channel for the 124 scale racing. All right, less than 20 seconds here. All right, Bomano's still on here, Slightly Mad. Fox and Wolves is on here. Dennis Murray's still here. Who else is still? Frank Kenny. All right, so welcome Frank Kenny. Let's see. And Bradley's still here. All right, good. All right, we know you, hopefully you got all your chores done and you can watch the rest of the race. And if you don't, well, you can always put it on later and watch it later or tomorrow. But we're here all weekend for you. All right, second, let's see, first and second. Michael Glass is still holding first by second. Tom Narita in blue. So Michael in white, Tom Narita in blue. Third, Kit Hale's in red now, so hopefully we can keep that third place. And Tony Castillo is in fourth place. There's 2 laps between third and fourth. Fifth, yellow, Mitch Schwartzberg, 73. And sixth, Francisco in black with 71. Six. There's 6. This is number 4. 2 more. Right, Michael Glass with 85 laps soon to be here. 85 laps for Michael Glass. Tom Narita, 84 laps. Third, Kit Hale, 83 laps. Tony, fourth, 81 laps. Mitch, fifth, 79 laps. And sixth, Francisco, 76 laps. All right. Good racing here. We have half the field Vipers. We've got a Porsche out there. We have a Acura out there, or a Honda HSV, and we also have a Lamborghini out there. A good turn marshaling there from Julio. He's in that number 1 spot. You can see him how he has got to run into the inside of that track and get the cars that fall off in that corner. It's a fast job. You got to be fast, and boy, if you get 2 cars off at the same time, look out. You need a third pair of hands. Sometimes you can't get them all, so there has to be a track call. So that's slot car racing. There we go. Julio's in there once again. Mark reaches across to help him out. Need a guy with long legs and long arms in that spot. Or at least standing on the other side so he can reach the other side. All right, race number 4 of 6. Michael Glass is trying to keep his lead and get some distance on Tom. But Tom's not out of it just yet. 98 laps for Michael. Let's see when Tom clicks over a lap. 98 laps for second place, Tom Narita. That's how close they are to each other. All right, that was the end of that 5th race. Coming up, heat number 4 of 6. We have to finish heat 4. We have heat 5. We have heat 6. Semifinals and finals yet to come here from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. This is Scaleauto Festival Weekend 2026. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for staying with us. Please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, and stay tuned for all the great content that we have for you from all this weekend shenanigans. Boy, there's a lot of stuff going on. So all the tracks are busy, except for the one in the middle, because all the display cars are there. But we've got people on the back track, of course. We've got people at the counter. We got Kate and Eli running the front counter. We got Michael in the back of the warehouse. We got Jason and Brandon running the sound and cameras. I'm up here commentating. Marco's running all over the place. Dennis Samson's here too, so he'll be coming up soon, I think. But yeah, gang's all here. All the people that we know, all the regulars are here. So there you go. Great place to hang out for the weekend. All right, 30 seconds. We got a shot of that beautiful Lamborghini that Kit did, the orange with the gold and the gold rims. Very nice livery. Oh, there you go. He made the concourse. I think he tied with somebody else for second. So good job, Kit. Kit's been coming up too in the ranks there, coming and racing regularly and coming to the shop a couple times a week. So he deserves a win here for all the hard work and patience that he's put into his slot cars. Of course, for all the great signs we have on our door and on the wall, the wall of fame, kind of like the Comedy Store, for all the racers who win on this track or any track here. And John is on the chat from Melbourne. G'day, mate. And Tim Herrera, what's up, man? Watching from the convenience of your own home, relaxing. I have a nice cold one. Right. We'll see you tomorrow, Tim, if you're going to be racing in the Enduro. Let's get Yvonne up here. Watch your step.
Yep.
People have died up here. Not really.
Must be taller than me then.
I don't want anybody to die or fall, especially with your knee. All right, Yvonne, what's going on? How are you?
Went very well.
Yep, say hi to everybody. And
hello, everybody.
And bilingual, whatever you want. Cheers. You're up.
Hola a todos. ¿Qué tal? So what's going on?
Great race weekend. Yvonne, I must say, and I've been telling everybody today that it's great to see a lot of the variety of the slot cars.
Yeah.
Because primarily, it was all Vipers and then maybe a couple of Spikers, and now we have the new Audi. We have the new Lamborghini.
Yeah.
John did really great. Pau did really great with his Lambo.
I still need a little bit of working on that. That's
Yeah.
the cars we never race in these configurations.
Yeah.
So we try to set up something that we can have some fun.
Yeah.
Will be very difficult to fight for overall winning.
Right.
But at least have some fun racing with the cars, and
Yeah.
that's the major point now.
Yep, good track, great cars coming out. And if you haven't seen the track call with Ivan, check out our YouTube channel and the great interview, all the new cars and all the great stuff coming out from Scaleauto. You got quite a bit of stuff.
Yeah, this time I bring a big luggage.
You sure did. That's a big suitcase, man.
Indeed. Oh, something happened. Something happened.
Oh. Wow. It scared me.
Yeah. I thought that was something dying.
Yeah, I thought something happened, yeah. That's slot car racing.
Yeah, they get a lot of
So wood track,
intense.
different tracks, right?
Yeah.
Are you racing mostly on plastic tracks?
Yeah.
Your own track, your Scaleauto track.
Yes, Scaleauto track. We
Which
race
is
mostly on this kind of surface.
Yep.
And the setup of the car is fully different
Yeah.
than what we race here. We provide the motors, we provide the tires. That also make a big difference when you can work out a little bit on the motors and the tires at home. That is a big difference against when they are delivered by the organization. And
Yes.
that's what it is, but that makes a big difference.
Yep. And for those of you on Instagram, check out the Scaleauto social, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, which I check in and see you guys and everybody set up their cars and soldering irons and everything. It's pretty cool.
We try to make some social content
Yeah.
that help the people follow the news and understand how everything is working.
Yeah. Well, Ivan, it's always great to have you, and it's so much fun, and just all the great people here in the slot cars enjoying the hobby. And
It is.
And actually, it's my first time racing a Scaleauto car.
No.
Because I haven't had a chance to set one up, and Franky got a good car for me. Man, that car is good.
Then you're racing.
But man, great cars, so much fun. Ivan, thank you so much for all you do, all your hard work you put into it.
Thank
You're
you very much.
familia to me, and it's so nice to have you and meet your sons.
Sure.
Yeah.
Very
The apple, we
welcome.
say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. All right. Thank
you
you,
very
Ivan.
much.
All right. Watch your step.
Yeah,
Cuidado.
Luis, cuidado.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ivan Bass, great guy. He's just another guy who loves slot cars, but he produces, he creates, he does all the hard work. It's the work that has to go into the design of a slot car. It's crazy, and if we probably can't even fathom. We only see the finished product, but all the stuff in between. So it's crazy. So last race. This is race number 6, and Tom Narita has moved back to first place position. So that's going to be a battle. That is going to be a battle. Michael Glass. Let's see. So Tom Narita 123, Michael Glass 122. So that's very close. But Kit Hale still has a couple of laps. So 3 laps. I mean, if something terrible happens, Tom is going to red lane, and Kit is going to yellow, and Michael's going to green. So let's see. If Michael's going to win this race, he has got to do it in this lane. He has to. This is things that go through my head. If I'm behind, I say to myself, this is where I have to push it. This is where I have to really race a good race and get myself positioned and get out ahead, so that in case anything happens, you have a little bit of a cushion. But it's racing. Car could come right across all 5 lanes and out you go. Just the way it is. All right, nevertheless, I love the close racing. It's the excitement of the... green just came out. Oh, that was Michael Glass. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. So that's definitely going to put him... Tom is taking advantage of that. There's still a lap between them. But if he does that too much, he's not going to make that place. You have to drive it cool. You can't play race and catch up. You have to play drive. Yep. Oh, Michael just came out again. Well, I was pulling for you, Michael. I really was. I like to see close racing. I like to see somebody come from behind. But that's the way it is. That's racing. All right, so I think Tom Narita is going to take full advantage of that last D slot and keep his first place. So Tom Narita with the heat win and the concourse win. What a great day. This is like deja vu right here from me last year at the NSR Western Championship. That was just a birthday weekend, winning the heat and the concourse, and that was fun. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but just the thrill of the excitement of being in the winner's circle is such a feeling. And I'm happy to give it to somebody else too. Oh, track there. That was Tom. Tom Narita came out and got into a little tangle with Francisco. So I think Francisco came into him. So that's one of those things that I talk about in being next to somebody that might be coming into your lane on a turn. So I will let them go. The nerves are just getting shot out here. These are Michael Glass is that's the third time I've seen him come off. So hopefully he's not playing chase and he's focusing on his car and not looking ahead. All right, so Tom is going to secure his victory. Good job for Tom. Very happy for Tom. He gets a heat winner and he gets the concourse winner for the day. Well deserved, Tom. Good job. Great job. Tom's a local here. I see him, 3 or 4 times a week at the shop. So he puts in the time and the effort and practicing on the track. So he deserves a win. Good job, Tom. I hope you go back through this and you're wallowing in your victory. All right, 15 seconds left. So I can cleanly say that Tom Narita is going to be our heat winner. It's awesome. Finishing in red lane too. He's just cruising. And that's going to do it. All right, Tom Narita. Good job, Tom. Very nice. So we're going to head down to Kate for an interview with Tom. We're almost there. A lot of emotions going on in the driver's area right now. Good job, Tom. All right, let's go over to Kate and Tom.
Hey guys, Kate's back once again, and here we are with not only the concourse winner, but we also have this heat winner, Tom Narita. How are we feeling?
Pretty good today. Luckily, for myself, I kind of lucked out. Michael Glass had a little bit of trouble, but I was able to hold on to the lead after I overtook him. So, pretty good.
I say it's a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill, so I think you did an amazing job. Would you have any trouble with your controller, any trouble with your car at all, or you think you have a smooth sailing from here?
Well, it was a little bit trouble with the controller, but that's to be expected, as the day goes on. So overall, pretty good day.
Well, overall, congratulations. I'm proud of you here for winning the concourse. Tom is also one of our regulars here, so it's a little soft spot in my heart for him. And here is your heat winner plaque. Go ahead and smile to the camera for us. All right, Tom. You have a great rest of your race, okay? All right, that was Tom Narita, one of my favorite regulars here. Don't tell anybody I said that. And we are back to Mark.
All right, thank you, Kate, and a good deserved win for Tom Narita, and very, very happy for him. I'm going to go and congratulate him later, but he's got to stay in turn marshal now. So, but yeah, it's so much fun, and you're only as good as you can drive one on a day. Your car is only as good as it can get on a day, and so many little things can go wrong. But when it all goes right, you can celebrate your victory. That's the fun part of slot car racing. All right, so here are the results so far. All right, here we go. Results. So we have John he's the leader. Tom Narita slides right in underneath. Michael Glass, 4th, Kid Hale, 5th, Peter, 6th, James, 7th, Tony, 8, Mark, 9, Mitch, 10, David, 11, Julio, 12, Francisco, 13, David, 14, Steven, 15, Michael, 16, Roberto, 17, Chris Snyder, 18, Jeff, 19, Antonio, Jason, 20, Luis, 21, Ralph Lizarraga, 22. So there you go from top to bottom. So the most laps done on the track is 165.05. So there we go. So Ted Nida is not in this race. So we've got Ryan Delgado, Al Castillon, Dennis Samson, Nick Clapper and Bob Ahuli, and 1 minute of practice. All right, here comes Eddie Shore. Watch your steps, sir.
I am watching my step.
Yep.
Oh, what
There
a
we
nice
go.
comfy chair this is.
Yep. Eddie Shore, ladies and gentlemen. Say hello to everybody.
Hi, everybody. It's nice to see you, although I don't see you yet.
Of course, they do. Yeah. We don't see you, you see us.
Yeah.
You see you.
Yep.
So, some fun going on out there.
Some fast guys, you know.
Those Herman and Todd and Braiden and
I feel like they're in a class above.
They're
and
just-
then there's a bunch of us in the next group.
right. And I accidentally got in there with you guys.
I'm going to be racing with you. Wait a second. You're my competition.
I'm gonna let you guys pass me because I don't want to mess up Franky's car. That's a
There you
no-no.
go.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do our best to race cleanly, keep
Yes.
them on, and
Yes.
make laps. Right?
Yes, that's what we do.
That's the trick.
And I'm always, if I see somebody faster, I always say go right ahead. I always just because it's courtesy.
That's just smart driving. You know,
Yes.
some people try to just race for that one lap
Yes.
instead of more of a racing strategy of
Yes.
trying to watch the whole race. Yeah.
Right. Yep. But it's fun. Always great to race with you guys, and it puts me at another level. You know, and I literally haven't been on the track very much.
Yeah,
But
I know.
the car, it speaks for itself.
I've been on the track too much. That's my problem.
Well, don't you love it, Eddie? So, did you already have your event? Tell us a little about, weren't you having an event, the social event for slot cars and culture?
Well, I do once in a while. I do these presentations at the Popular Culture Convention. I haven't done it in a while,
Okay.
but I am planning on taking my book, Slot Car Racing in Popular Culture, and turning it into an e-book, adding a couple of chapters.
Oh,
to it.
nice.
So I'm going to do that during the next few months.
Okay, and where
Yeah.
would somebody be able to get that?
It'll be on Amazon.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Amazon.
Pretty
All
sure
right.
so far, I think.
So let's talk about the cars. I've been saying like there's quite a variety. You know, when the first races that we had, it was pretty much all Vipers.
You know, I'm running the same Viper, not the same car, but I'm running a Viper for the third year.
Okay.
Actually. Yeah.
Yep.
And the first year, I actually left my car on the track, and it just disappeared. But I
Marco.
like the Viper.
Marco.
I don't know.
He wants to see your secret
But it's
sauce.
good. It's good running car. Yeah, I think I'll have a pretty good race.
Yep. So you know you got the new Audis on the track.
Yeah.
I'm running the Acura, the Callaways, and then the Lambos.
Yeah.
The Lambos look like a good car. I mean,
they're looking good.
John was driving the tires off that thing, and
He did.
Pau's coming
He
up.
was 20 laps ahead of
Yeah.
the winner of the
Yeah.
last race.
Yeah.
That's quite a good race.
And you know they race a lot.
Oh, I know.
If you thought you race a lot, yeah, and they're
Well,
racing on plastic track
I
too.
raced them in Barcelona last year.
Yeah. Yeah. So they
They do race. I think I race a lot. No, they race a lot.
yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Well, it's been a great weekend, and some of the fastest guys were coming up next.
And tomorrow is going to
yeah.
be really fun.
Tomorrow's
the team
gonna be-
race on that big track. In fact,
Three-
I'm going to go see Keith Tanaka right now.
Yep. 3 hour enduro? Or is there 2 hour? How
No,
long?
no, it's going to be. I think it's 4.
4 hour.
I
Wow.
believe so.
So wow.
I think so.
Okay. Okay.
It's 3 or 4. I'll find out.
So stay tuned for the enduro race tomorrow here at Electric Dreams at the 124 scale.
Yep. 124th LMP by Scaleauto.
Yep. Yep. It's going to be
Great.
awesome. All right, Eddie.
We'll see you on the track.
See you on the track.
Great.
All right. Watch your
Take
step.
care.
All right. I'm always providing assistance.
I know.
Yeah, man. I don't want to have to grab you. Want to break a finger. All right, Eddie Shore. Very nice. Okay, so we are in the first race of the heat number 5. And here we go. Ryan is out in front, followed by Dennis Samson, followed by Bob Ahuli, Al Castillon 4th, Nick Clapper 5th. Ted Nida is not racing. All right, so we're going to have a lane collecting some dust there. We don't have the dusters. Okay, I just saw Ryan come off. Let's see if Dennis Sampson's going to take advantage of that. I think yes, he's going to pull into first. Yep, Dennis Sampson pulls into first. And Ryan's trying to take that position back from him, so there could shoot out between green and blue. All right, Dennis Sampson is holding off Ryan. Dennis Sampson 21, Ryan 21, third, Al 21, third. Sorry, Ryan second with 21, Al 21 with third. Now 22 for second place, Ryan in black. Might be a place change here. No, Dennis Samson 23, Ryan Delgado 23. So again, watch this race between blue and black. Dennis Samson's very consistent, for sure. When other guys are falling off, he's still on. There we go. And Dennis Samson just finishes maybe less than 2 feet ahead of Ryan in black lane. So now it's all a matter of where you are moving to next. So Ryan's moving to blue, Dennis is moving to white. So they're going to have a lane in between them. And then Al is not out of this just yet. He's moving from yellow to black. So Al could make up some time here and possibly catch up to Ryan, possibly catch up to Dennis. We shall see. All right, Soul Coast is on the chat. How's it going? Welcome to the chat here from Electric Dreams. I think Kate's coming up here. She may have something to say. All right, coming up, Kate.
I'm back here again, guys.
Watch your step,
My
please.
steps are being watched, I promise.
Please, all right. What's going on?
I wanted to come up here again and tell the chat about the guys that are racing right now. These are our regulars.
Yep.
So before they were regulars, these are regulars, and our very own Dennis Samson.
Yep. I think other than Dennis coming in once a week, everybody else is in like 3 or 4 times a week.
Coming in once a week. I see a lot of Ahuli.
Oh, yeah.
I see a lot of Nick Clapper.
He's here every day.
I see Al. I see this guy's almost every day. And it's great. Again, love the community. I just wanted to give a little special shout out to all the guys who come frequently.
It shows.
It shows, because look at these times.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep, I come every day too.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, but you know.
You come here often?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think nice place to hang out.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I also work here, so.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right.
I wish these guys good luck, and I just wanted to pop by and say it. Give a special thanks to our regulars.
Yep, always.
See you
Thank
guys.
you, Kate.
See you guys at the Heat Winner interview.
Yep, see you at the Heat Winner. You watch your
I'm
step.
watching the step.
You say you watch your step, and all of a sudden you're thunk. You weren't watching it. All right, back to the race. All right, Dennis Samson with 28. Ryan Delgado with 28. Let's see how this pans out here. Okay, Ryan just passed Dennis, so Ryan is our leader now. Dennis is right behind him with 29. Al Castillon said, I'm not up yet. He's in black lane. He's coming for them. He is coming for them. Let's go, Al. 30 laps for Al. 31 for Dennis. 31 for Ryan in blue. Dennis in white. Al in black. Fourth, Ahuli in red. And fifth, Nick Clapper in yellow with 29. All right, Mitch running over to get that yellow car out of there. That was Nick. Let's see how close first and second. So Ryan, 36. Dennis, 36. That's how close they are to each other. All right, not even a half a lap between first and second. Nick comes out in yellow. All right, Ryan Delgado, 41. Dennis Samson, 41. Okay, let's check how close they are to each other. Oh, that was Nick again. Wow. Wow, so Dennis and Ryan are pretty close to each other. Let's see who clips the lap first. Okay, Nick is, he hit the wall, but I think he's got a loose guide wire. Yep. That's what happens. All right, maybe he'll come back. Maybe he'll come back. All right, so Ryan's still our leader. And Dennis Samson is in second place. Third place, Al Castillon. Fourth, Ahuli. And Nick has stepped out. for now. See if we're going to make repairs.
30 seconds.
Less than 30 seconds. So Ryan's got 50 laps. Dennis has 50 laps. And here comes Al with 50 laps. Right there is Al, 50. So there's about 1 lap difference between second and third. And very close racing between first and second, Ryan and Dennis.
End of stint, please change lanes.
All right, end of the race. Usually before end of the race, if I'm on a straight, I'm not going to let off the trigger because I want my car to coast as far as it can. Yep. Even take the brake all the way off too sometimes if I remember to get that extra distance if your car is coasting. So those little things add up, I tell you. You know, you can win races by an inch, a foot, a meter, a yard, a lap. So let's see if, let me see if Nick is working on his car. Yeah, Nick Clapper is working on his car, trying to get back in the race here. Tom, good race. Come on up here, Tom. Come on up here. Watch your step. Okay? Yeah, this is crazy. Oh, yeah. Have a seat. All right, Tom. Awesome. Welcome. Here, get your foot in there. Get your leg in there. All right, well, there's everybody. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Tom Larita, concourse winner, heat winner. Great performance out of you today, Tom, and you so deserve to win. And you come here all the time. I see you almost every day. It's great. It's great. You're a great person to hang out with. And,
so are you.
Yeah, and good camaraderie, great creativity. So how'd you feel out there today?
Not bad. Car seemed pretty stable. Michael Glass gave me a run.
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
So
yeah, back and forth a little bit.
Yeah, so it was good. But I better get back out there.
Okay, HSV, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Honda. All right, watch your step, please.
Okay.
All right, just got to go back out and turn marshal. I just thought I'd take the opportunity. All right, thanks, Tom. All right, got to do our duty. Okay, so Nick hasn't come back yet. Let's see. So we got 4 drivers on the track. So talk about no distractions. Okay, here comes Nick. All right. All right, good job. I'm glad Nick came back. Sometimes you don't come back, but good to see. All right, good job, Nick. Nice. Yeah, I want to finish the race in good sportsmanship. That's good sportsmanship, Nick. All right, Ryan 58, Dennis 58, Ryan 59. See where Dennis is at? He's in the red lane. 59 for Dennis. So Ryan's going to try to get a little bit more separation now, him being in white lane. But they're right next to each other, lane by lane. So white lane and red lane are right next to each other. So I just saw Ryan come around. He's trying to put another lap between him and Dennis. And Dennis is so consistent driving that red lane. Ahuli 4th, Al Castillon 3rd. So let's see how Al deals with Dennis being in red and him being in blue. So I'm sure he's trying to put some heat on him, trying to catch Al. Here comes, or sorry, Al's trying to catch Dennis. So here they come. So Al's closing the gap. Yep, again, Dennis in red. Here comes Al, a little closer here now. I'd say about 3 or 4 feet between them. Okay, Al's going to make the charge. If he's going to do it, he's going to do it in this lane and pass Dennis and get a couple of laps on him if he can. But here he comes. Good job, Al. There he goes, right on past Dennis. As expected, as I would strategize in my racing as well. Very nice. Good pass. Good pass. So Al Castillon moves to 2nd place. And Dennis moves back to 3rd. But, you know, it's not over yet. Somebody just came out. That was Bob Ahuli. Didn't interfere with the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. And that's what's great about having only 5 or 4 people on the track there. You have a little bit more forgiveness. No other car is going to hit you or interfere. But Ryan's holding his lead with 75 laps. Al 74, Dennis 74 third, Bob Ahuli 74th, Nick Clapper 5th, 57. And Nick is just going to make as many laps as he can at this point. That's all you can do. All right, Dennis comes off. Okay, well, that's going to give Al a little bit more advantage. You know, and I say this lovingly, but that's when you take advantage of those things. You know that your person behind you has fallen off, so you want to get a little bit further away from them, so that when you come to the harder lane, you have a cushion. You know, if I'm coming to red and somebody's behind me, I want to make sure I have at least 4 or 5 laps ahead of them if they're behind me. So, strategy racing. But nevertheless, good racing. Good racing, first, second, and third. Ryan first with 79.9. Al Castillon second, 78.69. Third, Dennis Samson, 77.66. Fourth, Bob Ahuli, 74.50. And Nick, fifth, 60.66. All right, those are the stats. This is Heat 5, race number 4 coming up. So we have race 4, race 5, race 6, and then I'll be up. And I think Kate will be up here calling the shots, I think. We'll see. All right, and before Tom left, he just wanted to say hi, Cody and Chuck Didle, if you're watching. Hope you're feeling better and watching the racing from home, and we miss you. And we wish you a speedy recovery from Electric Dreams, from the staff and all the racers here, Chuck. All right? All right. See you soon. Thanks, Tom. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Getting the tires cleaned up. A few racers in the early heats have come and gone, but the best of the best is yet to come. So we had some great qualifying Q3s. Todd, Braiden, Herman. Some really fast times on the track. It's getting cooler. Conditions are changing. I don't know. Tires may have to be different. There may need to be a change of tires. I don't know.
3, 2, 1, go.
And off we go. All right. All right. Al has got about a lap on Dennis. And out goes Bob Ahuli in yellow. So Al's in white, Dennis moves to green. So they are racing in lanes next to each other. I'll tell you when it gets close. Oh, I think something happened to Bob's car. Yes, no? Saw him slow down a second. Maybe something did. No. All right. Ryan first in red, Al second. Now Al's in white, Ryan's in red, and there is a 2-lap difference between white and red. Now 1 lap difference. Let's see how close they are to it. So there's Ryan with 87. There's Al with 86. So less than a lap between them. So Al knows that Ryan is in red. And this is where you got to get it done right here. Al's a great driver, been driving very smoothly. Got a great car. Let's see what he can do. Let me see, where are they? Saw Dennis Samson in green. There goes Al in white. There goes Ryan in red. Ryan is driving a great race in red lane, 6.717. But Pau Basas has all the fastest times in every lane so far. So we'll see if these guys can knock one of those or a few of those off the board. So Ryan Delgado coming up on set 97. 97, Al's got 95, Dennis 95. So now Dennis and Al are shooting it out next to each other. So watch the race in white and green. white and green, there they go. And Dennis Samson just makes the move past Al. Let's see if he can hold it. There we go. Yep. So Dennis takes that second place back from Al. Dennis Samson with the Lamborghini, driving very, very calm and collectively as he always does. Such a great, consistent driver. He's got a lot of years of experience in slot car racing. And that makes a big difference sometimes. So Al just slow down just a second. Nothing's wrong with his car. All right, so Dennis Samson, good job, moves up into that second place position. Al moves back to third place. Bob Ahuli fourth, and Nick Clapper fifth. Here is the official here. Ryan 106, Dennis 104, Al 104, Bob Ahuli 100, Nick 86. All right, thanks for staying with us here this afternoon for the Scaleauto Festival weekend. And I am having a good time, and I'm going to be racing coming up next. So I'm well fed, had a couple of apples, I got my water down here. So temperature's pretty cool. Yeah, all in all, it's a good day. Good day, and we got the best of the best coming up. And we'll see how it goes. I'm going to race somebody else's car very cautiously and conservatively, but I'm going to see where I can push it, but let the fast guys go by me because they're going to be battling it out for the semis and for the main, so I don't want to interfere, get in anybody's way. Just here to have fun. But the challenge sometimes is seeing how well you can set the car up and seeing how much you can push the car and how it handles and how the conditions change, and so many aspects of this hobby. I love painting cars, as you know, just to be creative and do something different that nobody else has, and you know that is your car. There will be no car confusion. I think I've been at, the race that had the most similar cars in it had 4 of the same cars out of 6 on the track. So other than a lane sticker or maybe a color or some kind of stripe, you kind of forget which car is yours sometimes. So that's a good reason to paint your car. Okay, here we go. All right, Ryan has moved to green. First place, Dennis is in yellow. So 1 lane separation between green and yellow. There's blue in between them. Let's see how this pans out. So Al's moved into red. But I just saw Dennis Samson come out. Red lane is my adjust the brake lane. So this is race number 5. We got race number 6, and then I'm going to step out of the commentator booth and step into the racer side of this hobby. I'm a man of many hats, apparently. All right, Alejandro is here and Garth is here on the chat. I said hello to Soul Coast already. Alejandro, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Elaine's still here. Hi, Elaine. Al's doing really well. He's in red lane, though. So one more race. Al goes to green after this. So him and... Oh, who is that just came off? Tails coming off. Oh, that was Nick. Oh, goodness. Wow. All right. Yep. Fox and Wolves. Yeah, I'm going to go get him. Cautiously. But I think I want a Lamborghini now. Yeah. I'm gonna honor my promise to myself and make myself paint that other car first, then get the Lamborghini. Yeah. Just so cool. All right. Thank you, Bomamo. It'll be fun. I will, no sandbagging. I will always do my best and have fun and smile. And don't clinch and get nervous and sweat. I don't do that anyway. Okay, here we go. All right, race number 5 of 6. Heat number 5 of 6. And I'm going to have Kate step in, and I'm going to go get ready for my race. You know, track. Oh, Dennis Samson just came off the track. Ah, goodness. Oh. You know, that is so, it's such a ow moment, because you're at the mercy of the floor, and if you bend an axle or knock your braids out, the guide wires, you can't tell. You put your car back on the track, it doesn't go. So, but you do get to clean your tires, though. All right, off we go. Okay, everything is good. Dennis builds good cars, so that's a testimony to his building skills, right? Nothing broke. Good. Okay, Ryan's in the lead, 124. Dennis Samson, 122. Al Castillon, 122. So Al did catch up a little bit to Dennis. So again, Dennis is moving to black, and Al is moving to green. So we'll see how that goes. But we got Ryan, Nick, and Dennis kind of bunched together there.
30 seconds.
All right, Ryan is just in a league of his own here. He's out there in front. So he's got 3 laps ahead of anybody else. So that's a pretty good cushion. Ryan spends a lot of time here, mostly every Friday all day, hanging out racing, and it definitely shows. Good job, Ryan, in the Scaleauto Audi. All right, that was the end of stint. That was race number 5. We have race number 6 after this, or after the tire clean and lane change. And I'm going to step away, and let's get Kate up here, and she is going to take over and probably come down for an interview or so, but I need to go get ready for the race. All right, you guys, see you soon, and thank you for cheering me on. All right.
Guys, this is Kate speaking. Mark is up next. I'm actually just going to be giving you just a split second so we can finish the 6th heat, and then I can interview the heat winner like I have been doing. And then once I'm finished with that, you guys see a little bit more of me in the commentator booth until they're done, okay?
45.
weed hitter.
That is it. Through the race. Okay, lead on. We have to make 20 corrections. Nick 24, Al 25, Bob 25, Ryan 27, David 27. Okay.
Hello.
Hey guys, Kate here again. Are you sick of me yet? I sure hope not. We're here with the next heat winner, Ryan Delgado, a familiar face for all you guys who watch often. Ryan, how are we doing?
Doing very well. That was a lot of fun. Finally got, it's been a long day. Finally got to race, and so yeah, really good out there.
What time did you get here?
About 8 a.m.
And it's 4:15, guys. That's dedication. Looks like your fastest time was 6:1. Am I right?
6:1, yeah.
And you finished with
160.
Wow.
Yeah. So improvement from Wednesday. We got to run that cold start, so that was really helpful. Changed the motor in the car from then to today, and yeah, it was fun out there.
So do we have a spot in the semifinals?
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, here is your plaque to go on literally anywhere. Stick it on your fridge, stick it on your cat. I don't really care what you do with it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Smile for me.
Will do.
All right, guys, that was Ryan Delgado, and you're going to see me in the commentator booth in a minute, so back to me.
Okay, need you to turn marshal right away, please. Eddie's on red, Pau's on white, Mark's on green, Cedric on blue, Perkins on yellow, Franky on black, Jack. Nick, Ted, Al, Bob, Ryan, and Dennis, turn marshal, please.
I'm trying to get the chat. There it goes. All right, guys. Hello. I gotta get a chat going on here. You guys saw me again. How did I get here so quickly? Okay, let's see. That was a really good heat race. Really good heat race. Marco's back in the building. We're on our final one. We are on our final one, and unfortunately, I don't know who did I give plaques to. I gave one to Jan. I gave one to Herman, Tom. Just gave one to Ryan. We have. It's been a great day for slot cars, guys. The Electric Dream employees, we have some people that came at 6 today. I got here at 6:45. It's 4:18. It's been a wonderful full day of slot cars, helping people, being here with the team. So I think I have that on. Sorry about that. So on the driver panels we have Sure, I think, I don't want to be incorrect, I think that's Pau. He is Ivan Sung. And then we have Mark, Cedric, the other Mark, and Franky. Something's going on with the... Okay.
Scoot over.
Oh, David, what's up?
Scoot over.
Something's going on with this, am I wrong?
This is their 1 minute.
1 minute warm up, that's what I figured.
Is this thing on? Or do I need a microphone?
That should be on. He's on, right? Both of us are on? We can hear David? David, test.
Test.
well versed in the slot car world, but sometimes when I'm up here, my mind blanks and I don't know what to talk about. So it's great to have somebody who's a little bit more versed.
No worries.
Um,
A lot of good racers in this one.
a lot of good racers. We have
Two marks.
Two
Frank-
marks, the fast Cedric.
Cedric.
And then I like the relationship we have going on with Pau and John.
Yeah, the brothers.
Jan, they're the brothers. I love the little
Yes.
pit
Except they're
stop.
speaking in Spanish, so I can't tell when they're yelling at each other.
You know, half the time when people are speaking Spanish, they're actually being very endearing, but just loud.
Yeah.
I happen to be Hispanic, so I know the side.
Who's in Eddie? So we got 2 local guys, 3 NorCal guys, right in a row.
Mm-hmm.
And then Pau.
And Pau, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what cars everyone has. I didn't see.
I wasn't able to see either.
Definitely a Viper.
The Vipers are popular.
Spiker. Lambo. Mark's driving Audi, I think, or a Honda.
My contacts are going haywire.
Or Mark Natividad.
Natividad. All right, now we're off to the start.
And they all cross
Around
at the same time.
At the same time, of course. We have Franky in the lead so far. Oh, everyone's moving. Eddie's in the lead, followed by Mark and then Pau.
We got our first off, Franky.
The Marshalls, this is a perfect layout of Marshalls, if I do say so myself.
It's this is going to be an exciting race.
I think so too.
I'm surprised with all the outs already.
So it looks like Pau took the lead, followed by Fast Cedric over here, and then Mark Perkins in third. Then we have Mark, Electric Mark, Eddie, and then Franky.
And I think this
From
is,
Modesto, I think they're
this
from.
is Powell's first time on a wood track.
Pau is fast from the
Yep.
practices that he was at.
And we finally have someone here younger than Braiden.
Yeah, younger
So-
than Braiden. Braiden's, I think he's just 18. Either just turned 18 or still 17. I think around there, if I'm mistaken.
Cedric's in the lead now.
Fast Cedric over
on
here.
blue.
Best time being 6-1 going to Franky. That's
In the black lane, yeah. My least favorite lane. I don't know how those guys drive so fast on that one.
I don't know either. They made me do a Trans Am race, and I don't know how they were able to do
I
it.
know.
You know, in that turn where Nick is marshalling, they called it Kate's corner because that's where I kept falling out.
In this one right here?
Yeah,
The one right under?
this little curve right there. Yep,
Yeah.
I was crashed and burned. Cedric's still in the lead, strong hold with Pau and then Mark Perkins. Then in fourth we have Franky, we have Electric Mark in fifth, and then Eddie Shore in sixth.
And I wouldn't be surprised if all 6 of these guys advance to the bump heat. These all have the numbers usually to do it.
Yeah. No, I gotta give it to these marshals because these crashes are getting resolved very, very quickly. And I don't know if you saw, but we have a worst marshal little
We do.
plaque. We have a little worst marshal plaque. So it'll be fun to hand out, but definitely none of these guys are getting it.
Yeah.
You'll hear Marco's voice pretty soon.
Okay, guys, so I'm sorry, Victor, interrupt you. So right now we have Pau Basas with 165. That's the overall results, right? Ryan second, 160. Dennis 157, Al 155, and Bob Ahuli 151. Tonarita 145, and Michael Glass 144. So those are the 7 guys who are moving up so far to the semifinal. But all those guys racing now on the last heat of the day, they're faster. So what is going to happen, I probably believe that John's going to be in, plus those 6 guys here. And then we have 7 guys. So Ryan, Dennis, Al, Bob, Tom, and Michael, they might be the heat, the bump heat. So off that, from Ryan, Dennis, Al, Bob, Tom, and Michael, they're going to be racing again over 2 openings for the semifinals. So I believe on the rhythm that those guys are going, all 6 are going, plus John from with the 165. So 165 is the bubble, is the time to beat to be on semifinal. Actually, it's 160 because 165 plus 1, 7 of those are going. So Jean, I believe that he's already in, plus those 6 that we have here. So we're getting close.
We're back. We have Cedric in first, Pau in second,
Here I am.
Franky in third, followed by Mark Perkins, Eddie, and Mark Natividad.
Shenanigans. I'm commentating with the great David. I actually take back what I said. They actually made Julio a marshal, so maybe worst marshal might be.
We probably will have worst marshal.
Probably have worst
Do we
marshal.
get to vote on that?
I don't know. You know, that's actually a really good.
Or is that a Marco?
I think that's a Marco thing, but it would have been really funny if we got to vote. All fun and games, just like the concourse. We are on 2 of 6 for the last heat race of the 2026 Scaleauto Festival. Long day of slot cars. We've been having a lot of fun.
And Cedric's in white, then red. He'll get his long lanes out of the way right now, and then get short, fast lanes coming up. So it's good to have a lead to start.
So Braiden is going to be 19 in August. So yeah, it's
Braiden's 19?
Braiden's going to be 19 in August. Yeah.
And how old
He's
is
going to be spending his birthday.
Pau 12?
I actually don't know how Pau is. I think he might be 14. He looks
14.
like about 14, yeah.
And you just had an anniversary here, right?
I did, yes. I just hit 1 year here in Electric
Congrats.
Dreams. Thank you. Let's get a congrats to Electric Kate in the in the chat.
Yes. You survived a year here.
I did. I fell in love with slot cars, because who doesn't? Am I right?
Nice. Have you brought friends around? I know your boyfriend comes.
My boyfriend does come. You guys just missed him. He's lovely.
Yeah, he was here.
He was here a second ago. So it looks like Franky is killing it in the blue lane right now.
Franky has taken the lead from Cedric, yeah.
Then we have Pau in third, 4th is Mark, 5th is Eddie, and 6th is our Mark Natividad.
Let's see, Eddie had the fastest time so far in red. Franky in blue right now has the fastest time, 6:1.
And then followed by Jan in green with 6:195. Well, you have Jan in 5.9, but
Jan has 3 lane records so far. I expect most of them to fall today.
I was told black lane was due to a rider, but I could be wrong.
5.9
it could have been from the previous one, but 5.9 is pretty fast.
I've seen the guys do 5.9. I've never done 5.9 in any lane, so.
I got dead last when I did a different class, so. It's all about the fun, guys. We're here for fun.
When's our next race? Do we have our calendar? We have the summer.
I have that huge sign over there, so.
But it has the summer.
Well, technically, our next race is actually part of Scaleauto Festival.
Tomorrow.
Festival tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna get the 124.
I will be part of that tomorrow for the first time.
Very, very fun.
Trackside Outlaws will be.
I saw that, Trackside Outlaws.
So let's give a shout out to that team. It'll be Mark Perkins, Cedric, Bob, and myself. I've offered to sit it out so they have a chance for the podium. So we'll see if they take me up on that.
I hope you guys stay tuned tomorrow here on YouTube to see what's going on with the Enduro tomorrow. I think it's going to be really fun. We have a lot of different teams. I don't remember how many we do have, but I know it's going to be a really fun day full of slot cars. 8 teams. It's going to be a really fun team.
Really fun. It's gonna be a really fun day tomorrow. I know the 124 Scale guys are always really fun to watch, really fun to be around. So make sure you stick around for that.
Too.
And we do start
I think
early.
We start at the race starts at 9:30 Pacific time tomorrow.
It's gonna be early morning. Get your coffee in, get your breakfast burrito in, maybe a donut. I don't know what you eat for breakfast. Slug Car Energy is gonna be great tomorrow. And then from then, I'm not too sure when our next race is. I think we have a break for Easter weekend, and then I think there's another one after that, but nothing too big, just a regular Electric Dreams race. If you if you would like to know the race schedule, it's on our website, electricdreams.com/races, and you'll be able to see what races are even going to be broadcasted on YouTube, because we have a little sticker next to it. So.
And they're a lot of fun.
They are
even
a lot of fun
the
to watch.
Saturday races, the non-majors, everyone's so helpful. Just come on out.
So we have about 40 seconds for them to clean their tires, move over to their next lanes, take a deep breath in and sigh, and Franky led all the way through blue on 1, then Cedric's still at 2, Pau at 3. Let's see how they go with their next. Cedric is moving to red, Franky is moving to white, Pau is moving to green, Mark is moving to blue, Eddie is moving to yellow, and Mark is moving to black.
Mark Natividad in black.
Mark is doing great. Stretching, there he goes.
Getting ready. Tough lane. But Mark Perkins just put up 26 laps in that black lane.
Thank you for the correction for the Jan's fast times in yellow and black are correct. Okay, cool. That was information I got a while ago that it might have been a writer, so thanks for the clarification. Those are his fast times, 5:97 and 5:98 in yellow and black.
And Eddie just came out on yellow. I actually had the most trouble today in yellow. I don't know why.
Really? Yellow's the qualifying lane, is it not?
And I had trouble in qualifying, and then in the race I came out the most times in that lane.
Something about yellow in this place. Franky is again pushing it through the lead in white, and then followed by Cedric, and then Pau in third. Looks like we're keeping the same standings as the last laps. Eddie's
only
pushing
what,
through.
3.5 laps or so separating first to sixth, so super
You guys
close.
saw in the chat we have the link to our race schedule if you guys wanted to see when our next race is. Come on by, or see if it's being live streamed on our YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and leave a comment. You know, that's what we're here for.
And you get to have guests hosts like us.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not always up here. You guys know that. You know, if we have big events like these, if you come by, you might be able to sit next to Mark and have a little chit chat with him.
And then maybe we should give a shout out to the guys in the UK that always do it for us at our major races. Our Thinks Electric guys.
Our Thinks Electric guys. Ian and Doug.
Yes. Franky's still holding on to the lead. Pau has moved into second. Cedric in third.
Pau's pushing a 6-3. And then Franky just hit 17 laps. Look at everybody go.
Four laps now separating first and fourth, so a little separation, but
Franky's holding strong with that 6-4.
and Franky is in the white lane. I don't know what car Franky has. Let's see when it comes around.
We can get it on.
He has a Viper.
The Vipers are really popular. If you guys forgot, I do work front desk, so when people need anything from me, they come to me directly to get their cars, and a lot of the requests has been the Viper white kit or the Viper itself.
I drove the Viper 2 years ago in this race. Very good car.
Yes, very good car. I agree. There was another popular car. I just can't remember which one it was.
Lambos were pretty popular today. That's
It was,
their newest,
yes.
Their newest Scaleauto's newest car.
And Mark busted out on the black lane for a bit. Maybe lost 2 seconds there. He's doing great.
So then we have Franky going to red, Mark Perkins going to white, Cedric going to green, Mark Natividad going to blue, Pau going to yellow, and then Eddie going to black.
And Eddie has now moved into third place.
Eddie has
moving
now
Cedric to fourth.
Moving Cedric to fourth. I was gonna say maybe we'll keep the same standings, but it looks like we're getting
A little mix up at the top.
A little mix up at the top. We got 2 more heats to go in this race, and then we'll see where we stand.
And these guys usually pit for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few other people pitting, but Jan for his brother. Braiden for Franky.
Mm-hmm. There goes Ryan. Hey,
There's
Ryan.
another heat winner, Ryan Delgado.
Ryan Delgado's name is on our back wall. If we were able to duplicate names, we wouldn't have any space. It'd just be full of Ryan. If you guys have ever visited the store, seen any pictures on the back left from where I'm sitting, we have a little beam, and on the beam we have names of all the winners of the races, whether it be a small race or a race like this. And the racers that are in yellow, actually, they have their names in yellow. That means that they've never crashed.
A perfect race.
A perfect race.
Yes.
Didn't fall out of the slot or anything. And there's a few of them that have that name. I'm not sure if Ryan is in one of those categories, but Ryan is.
The only one I can see now is Al from this distance.
Al Castillon makes sense. He was a heat winner, was he not?
Today, I don't know.
I don't remember. It's been a busy day, guys.
All right, we're moving into heat 4.
10 seconds left to see where our people stand. Let's see who takes first. Let's see if Franky can keep it 4 for 4.
We're having problems in yellow. Pau's controller is not set up right.
Uh-oh. John is the best brother in the world. He's running over to get a new controller to help Pau out. There he goes.
He's got it. I think
now
he
he's
had
got it.
The colors mixed up. We've all done it.
Human error, but Pau's kicking in. He's gonna. Franky's still taking first in every single color he's been in so far. He's still first in red, with a 6-4. Second goes to Eddie in black. Third goes to Cedric so far. Fourth is Pau. Fifth is Mark, and sixth is Mark Natividad.
And it's great that the NorCal guys come down for these races.
Mm-hmm. It's good to see their faces.
And they come in a good group of 6 or 7 every time. We still have Franky in first, Eddie in second, Cedric in third.
It's a good 2 laps. Yeah, it's a good 2 laps from first and second.
And now we're up to 6 laps between first and sixth. But these guys are all top racers. We'll see some of these guys in the finals today.
Caution, ooh. Got a little accident on
wow,
yellow
there's
lane.
another one. 4 people just came out right in front of us.
I don't know if you guys caught that on our camera angle, but
1 minute left in this heat. And they're all within 2 laps of each other on this heat.
Nick Clapper and Ryan Delgado have been on fire as these marshals. So,
Those
virtual
are the
round
busy
of applause.
sections. Yes.
Virtual round of applause. I wish they had a best marshal, because it would obviously go to me, but there would also be more. We have about 20 seconds left of this heat, and we still have Franky pushing it in first. Eddie's following behind in black lane, and then Cedric in third.
But there are
Eddie,
3 right behind him at 104 laps.
104 left. Just hit 105.
It is
107
very
for
close
Franky.
for second, third, and fourth right now.
right, here they go. Everyone's going in.
We still have Franky in first.
You have a great rest.
Eddie
Everybody
in
else
second.
have fun watching the chat, and you have a great night. Thanks so much for coming in and watching.
Any questions in the chat we need to answer?
No questions just yet. It looks like Elaine couldn't find the lap counter. Looks like we got it back on. Our new guys, Brandon and Jason, have been doing an amazing job at streaming and making sure everything. Those new camera angles, I'm not sure if you guys have seen, but we're getting up and close and personal with the racers. That's thankful to Brandon and Jason. They have this new camera angle that allows us to see really close and personal with how they're cleaning their tires, how they're changing their controllers. So it's a really creative team that we have here. And
this is the best broadcast anywhere.
Yeah,
We've watched a lot of races from around the world, and nothing matches Electric Dreams.
Yeah, because I'm here.
Yes. Let's see if you can make it to year 2. Through year 2.
Through year 2, let's see.
Yeah.
We got about a minute, 45 seconds until we start. We have Mark Perkins going on red, Mark going on white, Franky going on green, Eddie going on blue, Cedric going on yellow, and Pau going on black. Franky's just been pushing it through first this entire race, or this heat, if I'm not mistaken.
And Cedric is super close behind Eddie.
Maybe Pau can get a better time on black, since we had that controller malfunction, kind of bumped him down from second and third to fourth. So whole team is doing an amazing job. Thank you so much. We're trying our best to give you guys the coolest quality you can get here at Electric Dreams.
Cedric did have the most laps last heat, and now he's moving to qualifying yellow, so I expect him to
kick it out of the park.
Get another 26 or 27 laps. Could move him into second.
Yeah. All right, let's see, guys. It's a full driver panel. The Marshall's, Bob Ahuli's locked in. It's a Marshall. Franky's just still pushing in first. Eddie's bumped up to... Eddie stayed in second, I don't remember. Eddie's in second, and then Cedric is in third.
Eddie and Cedric are on the same lap.
Might be
very
tough
close.
over here. Very close.
Probably a quarter lap difference. Mark.
And there goes Ryan with a quick save over on the white lane.
Saved Electric Mark, yes.
There goes Ryan again. We need a best Marshall for him. And there goes Braiden. Look at him, Braiden
Cedric
fast.
has just moved into second, just past Eddie.
There he goes. There he goes. There goes Ryan again. I'm gonna make my own best Marshall plaque and give it to Ryan. Where Braiden and Ryan are standing are probably the hardest Marshall spots to be in.
They definitely are.
And being put in there is a bigger responsibility. There goes Braiden again. Look at him, look how fast on white lane. He's doing our mark a very good justice. We got a minute 30 left. We still have Franky pushing in on first in green, Cedric followed behind in yellow in second, and then Eddie is in third on blue. On fourth, Pau, and then 5 we have Mark, and in 6 we have our Mark Natividad.
Now they can start feeling it. They're gripping the controllers tighter. They know where everyone's at. They know they're all close to each other.
So who do you guys think should get the title of Best Track Marshal if it's not going to be Ryan Delgado? Let me know in the comments because I want to see what you guys think. If you guys seen any good marshalling so far today.
I don't think Dennis has had anyone crash in front of him.
I think everyone's a little too... There we go, look at that. You just called it. You just jinxed it. Who did he fix? Did he fix yellow or black? Because he did have
black.
He did have to get up.
Yep.
We got 40 seconds left. We still have the same standings.
Cedric is still slightly in the lead for second over Eddie, but Franky is still holding firm at first.
We have about one more. After this heat, we have one more until we can find out who is the heat winner. And then you guys see me step off of here, or David and I will step off of here so I can give the heat winner an interview. And then we're going to move on to a 10-minute break, watch some commercials. Those are fun and nice. And then we're going to come back to the next part of today.
To the bump heat, correct?
The bump heat.
So we'll let everyone know who's in that heat.
We just finished the stint with the moving lanes. We finished this stint with Franky in first. We have Cedric in second, Eddie in third, Pau in fourth, Mark Perkins in fifth, and Mark Natividad in sixth. So we're shifting on to the last lane changes. Mark Natividad's going to red, Eddie Shore is going to be ending in white, Mark Perkins ending in green, Pau ending in blue, Franky ending in yellow, and Cedric ending in black. So let's see if the standings stay the same, or maybe Eddie and Cedric are going to be fighting for the third and second place. That's how it's kind of been.
I think it'll remain the same. The only advantage Cedric has is he's in the shortest lane, and Franky's in the second longest.
That's might switch up the pace. I'm getting a couple comments for who we think the best track marshal is. Looks like we're getting Ryan. Yeah, it looks like Ryan's getting the heat. It looks like everybody's on track.
He's been pretty busy.
All right, guys, switching it over to Marco for a second, okay?
Okay, guys, so what we have here, we have all those guys very fast, and I think Franky is going to be the only one who's going to beat John. Because Frank is moving to yellow. It's a very fast lane, so he's probably going to do 29:30, and he's going to finish it with around 167, 168. After that, all those guys are in a good shape. Even the last one, Mark, with 126. If he does another 25, he's going to finish up with 155. So Mark might be pushed to the bump heat, and Dennis Samson is going to be, Dennis and Al, they're on charge to be straight to the semifinal. So we're probably going to see John, Ryan, Dennis, and Al on the semifinal. And then we have Franky, Cedric, John, and Eddie going to the semifinal. And then Mark Perkins and Mark Natividad, they will go to the bump heat. So yeah, very interesting race. But John, great comeback.
And if Mark Natividad makes it to the bump heat, we stay for another round.
We do, and you guys are going to have to hear our voices for a whole another, 10 minutes, 15 minutes? I don't know. Can't do math like that, time math.
Another bump heat's what, 18 minutes of racing?
About. Counter march for best. Let's see. We have Ray in the chat. Hey, Ray, how we doing? Braiden does a good job of putting the cars back on too. Braiden has been on fire today. Ryan as well. I think we should get them both little best marshal crowns that they wear. So far for the sixth heat, right? Look, there goes Ryan. You guys saw that too. So far for this heat, we have Franky in first on yellow, Eddie in second, and Cedric in third. So that's what we were saying, that we have the advantage of discipline or track length. So it looks like Eddie's pushing in through second at 6.3, and third Cedric at 6.3 each. So they're literally fighting.
They're back and forth.
Back and forth. They're by a second.
Either of them come out, it'll probably make the deciding factor for them. Although now Cedric is limping along, pulled up his car.
Oh, Ray, wish you were here as well. Your energy is unmatched in here.
Looks like Cedric lost power to his car somehow. Let's see
Calling
if he got it
track was a
back.
good call. Yeah.
Oh, he shot right out.
Oh, he's
He
shooting
definitely
out.
has something wrong with his car.
Looks like it.
He might bring it in.
There goes Dennis Samson to help with the. There he goes. Old school, blowing it on to see if it works.
No, Cedric doesn't look happy.
Oh no.
And he was doing so well. Let's see if he can get it going again. It's limping along.
Something's wrong. You guys see it going slow on black.
He's trying to change controllers.
Look at that quick change, just like an actual pit stop. Let's see if Cedric
down
can.
to fourth.
Let's see if Cedric can
Hopefully
make
this
a
doesn't
comeback.
impact him for the overall. Yeah, it was definitely his controller.
I'm trying to find him on the.
Franky's going to wrap up first place with 30 seconds to go. 4-lap lead over Eddie.
All right, guys.
Now these guys are worrying about where they finish overall to get into the bump heat.
Okay, so that has been our time here. Thank you so much, David, for commentating with
Thank
me.
you for having
I'm
me.
going to step down so we can interview the heat winner for this round, okay?
You got it. Thank you, guys.
How did I get here so fast? I was just in the commentator booth, and now I'm down here with Franky, our heat winner. How are we feeling? How are we doing?
Well, I was battling through a little bit of nausea just now. I think something I ate for lunch, but just hung in there tight, drove the car smooth, had a really bad black lane to start off with. Braiden calmed me down and just raced how you're supposed to race.
Yeah, I was up there looking at your times, and it looks like you were steady and first throughout the lanes. And I know sometimes when you're feeling you don't want to race, and you did an amazing job.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
And you came all the way down here to be a heat winner, so hopefully you get to make it to the semifinals.
Yes.
Here is your plaque, and smile for the camera. Very nice. All right, Franky, thanks so much. See ya. That was me. Back to Mark, if he's in there. If not, then we're going to take a 10-minute break for now, and then we're going to come back for the bump heat. So see you guys then.
Those guys are going to the semifinal. Franky, Eddie, Paul, Ryan, Dennis, all in now. Cedric, with trouble, and his controller is going to go do bump heat. Cedric, Mark, Perkins, Ahuli with Mark Alita, Tom Alita in Michael class. Those guys are doing the bump heat. Yeah, right? Yes. Cedric and Mark go. Unfortunately, Peter and Brandon stay on. Stay on. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not busy. Oh, we're live. Hi guys, welcome back. We are currently on the bump heat. That was a good one, right? That was funny. We are currently on the bump heat here. The best two go on to the semifinals. We have Mark Natividad, Mark Perkins, Michael Glass, Tom Narita, Bob Ahuli, and Cedric Armstrong-Harris. So these are the 6 racers. Best two go to the
go to the semifinals.
Yes, around the bumpy.
This is
yes.
the bumpy.
My joke was so funny. I'm trying to recover.
Now
still.
you're recovering. Yeah. My 3 teammates for tomorrow are all in this race.
Oh, very nice.
So
you said Mark Perkins, and Bob Ahuli are on your team, right?
And Cedric.
And Cedric, yeah.
So.
And remember, tomorrow is the 124 scale enduro. So.
And these are now 3-minute heats.
Michael Glass starting strong in first. Let's see next lap if that goes down. Yeah, wow, they are so close behind each other. Cedric going in first, Michael in second, and Bob in third. It's
And every time you hear that ping.
Okay, guys, so what we have here is this is the bump heat. Mark just stopped to clean their tires. That's not a good sign. So the best 2 guys here, this is kind of a re-qualifying. So we already have 10 people on the semifinals, 3 coming from qualifying, the top 3 from qualifying, and then the top 7 for the overall heat. So we have 10 people there. Now this is 8th to 13th. They have the chance to race again, and the best 2 they're gonna move over to the semifinals. So this is the last chance. This is the very first heat. They're gonna race all the 6 heats, and the best 2 they move over. All right. Back to Mrs. Kate.
Thank you, Marco, for the quick rundown on the bump heat and what's going on here. Looks like we had a rider a second ago, and we're still at Cedric at first, Tom in second, and Mark Perkins in third.
And Cedric's in the black lane, the lane that gave him problems last heat because of his controller.
Looks like he was running an Apex controller, so looks like he's back on track, back running with the big dogs at 6-3. Wow, he's really far ahead. Closest next is 6-6 with Tom. And again, these camera angles with the free camera from Brandon are just
great camera angles.
Great camera angles.
The cold start race you guys had the other day where you were testing them, they were great to see live.
I loved it. It was a good, that cold start was such a creative idea, and it gave our new guys a good chance to learn the ropes.
I should have come for some extra laps, but couldn't make it up. Okay, with 40 seconds left, Cedric still in first, followed by Mark Perkins and Tom.
So
Tom was our concourse winner as well.
Tom was our concourse winner with the J-Pop car. You guys already heard my comment about the J-Pop car. Really nice to see a win. Tom is super creative with this car, so Cedric's still in first, Mark's still in second, and Tom's still in third. We got about 10 seconds left of this heat race, this heat.
First heat of 6.
First heat of 6, thank you. What a day it's been, guys. Those camera angles are just beautiful. Who's on red? Mark's car. Look at our electric Mark going on to green.
Mark had some trouble in red.
I did. He did see. So it looks like we're going, Mark Perkins is going to move to red, Tom Narita is moving to white, Mark is moving to green, Cedric is moving to blue, Michael is moving to yellow, and Bob is moving to black.
And we did look up our schedule.
And here we have a little close-up of Mark Perkins' car. And that is actually Tom Narita's car. He's moving on to white. That's the concourse winner car. And he's moving, as you can see, he's moving to white lane, so he's putting his sticker on top of the windshield. So our lovely marshals don't get confused and win the title of worst marshal.
And I believe Tom hydro dips his cars. They're not hand painted.
Yes, he does. He puts the paint on the water and then sticks yes. Beautiful.
And our next race is April, what did we say, April 11th?
I think it's April 15th.
April 11th,
April
Trans Am,
11th,
the race that you did last year.
Yes, the race that I did
So
last year.
everyone wants to know, will you be racing in that again this year?
So I did tell my regulars, I did tell the guys that come and race that the only time that I will be in a race is if they have one person missing to make it even.
To make it a full.
If they make it a full 6 or a full 12, if they're missing one person, I told them that if it's unanimous, everybody has to agree. I have to see everybody agree. And if they agree, I will join because the Trans Am race was really hard. But I told them from throughout the season, if there's one person missing, I will join them as long as I have Marco's controller.
Yes, they are not the easiest cars to drive.
They are not.
They're slow and top heavy.
Yes.
So I think that keeps a lot of people away.
All right, we are starting the second of 6 heat for this race. Starting strong. Let's see where we go. Cedric still in first, Mark Perkins in second, and Tom in third.
And Cedric has a little over a lap and a half lead. And Mark Perkins just came out on red.
Best time for Cedric being 6'2". He just made that.
And everyone is on 7 laps now.
Everyone's on 7 laps, moving up to 8. Tom and Cedric are just neck and neck right now with those laps.
Does Tom have a light on the back of his car?
I don't think.
Active light. I think he does.
I think he has those I don't know if you saw during the concourse, he had these reflective lights on the
it's
covers of the light, but
helps with viewing.
I think this car is so creative, and I did mention that Tom is one of our regulars, so when he comes in, he was showing me the progress of his car, and it was always so good to see. So
each time he came in.
Each time he came in, he'd show me the progress.
Thank you.
We just got high fives from Julio Bustamante, so those
Julio
are nice.
One of our racers from Mexico City.
I have Tim telling me that Kate should race in the Nationals in August.
That would be a good one.
That would be a good one. That would be really fun. So shout out Daps in the chat. Thank you. Hello to Christian. Christian just so happens to be my partner, so hello in the chat.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, and we called a yellow flag. Cedric still leading strong in first, Tom in second, and Michael Glass just hit fourth. I was going to say he just was in third, moved from third to fourth, so Bob just hit third place in black. Fourth is Michael Glass in yellow, and fifth Mark Perkins, and Mark Natividad goes into sixth on green.
.30 seconds. Anytime you hear one of those pings, that's a record for that driver in that lane.
Yes.
The fastest time for that driver in that lane. Not necessarily overall in that lane for all day.
And if you guys are just joining in the chat, I'm here with David Angelucci. He is from, you said Irvine? Irvine. Yeah. So we have him helping me commentating because our lovely Electric Mark, who's normally commenting, is in the bump heat. So
and I'm a semi-regular.
Semi-regular. He's been here. We ended this one with Cedric in first and Michael in second. Michael Glass going in second, Bob in third, Tom in fourth, Mark Perkins in fifth, and our Electric Mark in sixth. So we're switching over lanes. Tom is in red, Cedric will be in white, Mark in green, Bob in blue, Mark Natividad in yellow, and Michael Glass in black.
Cedric does have a 4-lap lead over second and third. Second and third are so close, almost tied. I think it's a car length between them.
I think so. We have Mark Perkins in green right now getting his car cleaned. If I'm not mistaken, that's his car. And in yellow, is that our Electric Mark's car?
Michael Glass.
It's a great camera angle, so we can see what the cars.
Oh, it is Mark.
It is Mark.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's putting in his lane. Yeah.
That lane sticker sheet. See, I love when they put their lane sticker sheet right where their car is. That keeps a level of integrity.
Yes.
So they know exactly where their car was, and we don't have anybody accusing anybody of cheating, and it stays fair.
Any inch could make the difference.
Any
We've
inch could
seen
make the difference.
Rick and Todd come within a car length of each other in a previous race. I think we've seen that a few times now.
Look, and there goes Tom getting some help from Jay Comedina. This, again, the community guys of helping everybody out. There's Tom's car. Beautiful. Tom's starting on red for the 3rd out of 6 for this race, or for this bump heat. Mark gets points for the best looking racer. I want to hear some pings. Look at that. I love the sound of pings in the morning, or at 5 p.m.
5:15 in the afternoon. Yeah.
It's a good time for pings, I think so.
Bob has moved into second over Tom.
We have Kit as a great marshal as well. Cedric in first, Bob in second, and Tom Narita in third. And then we have Cedric and Mark looking really concentrated. You know, Mark has a really good stance when he races.
Very aggressive
stance. He has wide legs, and he's very into it. And you know, it shows because of his times and his gusto.
Yes. Whereas Electric Mark, is very relaxed.
He's very relaxed. That's just Mark for you.
Yes.
Mark is always
nicest
happy.
guy.
Always good to be around. And Mark Perkins is a lovely person too, don't get me wrong. He's the sweetest.
He took my car from not working yesterday to being a very decent car today.
Being a heat winner, right?
Being a heat winner. That's right.
Heat winner. I'm sitting next to a heat winner, ladies and gentlemen.
Two time in a row.
Two time in a row.
Two
My
majors.
apologies. There he goes.
Yes.
Look at Mark. Can you tell our Electric Mark works out? Look at his hands. And we moved over to Michael Glass. It's all about the hand placement on the controllers, you know. We still have Cedric going strong in first. Bob Ahuli made his way to second, and then Mark Perkins in third. Fastest lap being right now at 6:06.
And Bob is definitely taking advantage of being in the middle blue lane.
I think so.
Over what was third place Tom. Now Mark Perkins has moved into third place in green, so Mark's making up some laps.
This has been a really good bump heat, guys.
And only 6 laps separate first to fourth, so a controller issue could change things like we saw in the last race.
Mm-hmm. There goes that angle with the curve right there is beautiful. We see Brandon right in front of us getting that nice turn camera angle. And I got a comment over here saying that racing postures are very important to each driver and very unique as well at times. I certainly agree. I see similar, like a similarity between them. I don't know, David, if you hold your controller at the top as well as at the trigger.
I hold the trigger and the top, and I hold it probably too tight, kind of like Mark Perkins is holding his.
It's kind of like when you play a video game and you're holding the
Yes.
controller thinking it'll help you because you're holding it so tight.
And it doesn't help.
The very few times that I race, I actually hold the trigger and I hold right underneath it.
Underneath?
Yes.
No, I like to hold the top. The controls are at the top on mine, so I always keep it right above the brake.
Gotcha.
So I know I can move it a little more or less
have
without having to look.
Bob Ahuli using the Samson Classic heat sink at the bottom. That is ST820 for all of those who are, again, guys, I work front desk. I know the part numbers. If anybody is interested in that, he's using the heat sink over there. That's the camera angle we have. Nice watch going on. We are moving on to the 4th out of 6 for this bump heat. And Bob is going on white. So we have Cedric moving to red, Tom moving to green, Michael Glass moving to blue, Mark Perkins moving to yellow, and Mark Natividad going to black.
And you can see, obviously, we know they're doing the stickers and cleaning the tires, but sometimes you'll see a screwdriver or two come out to make some fine adjustments. Usually on the body, if it's too loose or not loose enough, the body float.
Look, and then we have another one with the heatsink, the SE820. I think that's Cedric, if I'm not mistaken, cleaning his car, going on to red. Yes, it is. Yeah. That was a very popular part to the point where I memorized the part number. I have that a lot. Like these tires that people are racing today, those are the 4756 AS20 from Scaleauto.
That's correct.
4763 AS20 has also been a staple this race. Depends on the wheel size.
It does. There's 3 different sizes, I think.
Yes, I think 5.2 is another one.
And it definitely makes it easier when we're limited to a few.
Yes, it
not
does.
wide open.
Yes. Because then you're looking at different brands as well. So
and there's also people that can come often and test, and some of us last minute folks don't necessarily have enough time to make that swap.
So we started the 4th. We have Tom looking very focused. Tom is actually in 4th right now, with Cedric in 1st, Bob in 2nd, and Mark Perkins in 3rd. Mark has been sticking it to 3rd. Maybe he can move to the 2nd so he can move on to the semifinals.
He's only 1 lap behind.
He's
Bob.
only 1 lap behind. I got a live stream. I got a comment on a live stream saying that we have a driver here that holds his controller behind his back. I think that is impressive.
Someone
skill.
holds it behind their back.
Behind their back. I don't know how they would reach, but I think that's some skill.
Kind of like a Hendrix guitar.
I like the controller in one hand and the other in the pocket. Very nonchalant. Michael Glass over here too. I don't know if you guys noticed a trend here. If you can see, Michael has his lanyard flipped, so his racer badge isn't on his chest; it's on his back. A lot of the drivers find it easier to race this way when their badge is not in the front.
It doesn't get caught up in your hands and your controller.
I think so, because a lot of people.
And when you marshal, it doesn't hang over the track and hit another car.
Exactly.
Which has happened.
So we still have Cedric moving strong in 1st, Bob in 2nd, Mark Perkins in 3rd, Tom in 4th, Michael Glass in 5th, and Mark Natividad, our electric market, in 6th. Got a track call because we do have a rider, I think.
I think someone came out in front of the drivers.
Yes, that is called for a track call.
Those are the 2 track calls. I guess 3 if someone pops off.
Or pile up.
Pops off the track onto the ground. Okay, we have just over a minute left. Cedric holding strong with 99 laps. 6-lap lead over Bob. And a 7-lap lead over Mark Perkins, who is on the same lap as Bob.
Guys, remember, I am front desk, so I'm not up there right now, so when people need a little bit of help, we have them trying to help, so I'm going back and forth from being front desk and being the best commentator Electric Dreams has ever seen, apart from Mark.
Multitasking award today.
Exactly.
As she does most days.
Yes. You should see me. I have a pen on my lanyard. I'm going at it.
You had the clipboard earlier.
Oh, when I have a clipboard, it means business.
I know.
They called me the sheriff, the practice sheriff, they were calling me.
You're the front door
I'm the
bouncer.
The bouncer. So we have Cedric still in first. Bob has been in 2nd, and then Mark in 3rd. Looks like we have the same standings. Remember, the bump heat is the best 2 moves on to the semifinals. So it looks like Cedric and Bob are making their way, and then Mark is just a lap behind Bob. So let's see if he can get
on the same lap. If you
look a little
Bob's
closer.
car is right in front of us at number 21, space 21, and Mark's car. is about a quarter of the lap behind. Mark Perkins just walks by. So close to moving into second place. Mark's going to the blue lane, and Bob's going to the far red lane. So it's definitely an opportunity for Mark to catch Bob on this in this heat.
Mark is going to the black lane. I don't know.
Oh, I was looking at Mark Natividad.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
Mark Perkins is going to the black lane. Sorry.
Mark Perkins is going.
You're right.
Two marks in the same
Two marks,
bump is
confusing.
a little confusing, but
Yes. So Bob and Mark are on I think the two hardest lanes, the outside and inside.
I think so. My favorite lane has to be the green or blue.
And these are the ones that can certainly lose it for you, black and red.
Let's get positive vibes in the chat so we can make sure our.
How many people do we have in the chat?
We have so many. 51.
Whoa, 51. Our next major race is the Nationals, Slotted Nationals in August. 3-day event, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
It's so big that
Usually
weekend.
65 drivers, most competitive race of the year, and they're Group C cars. And you have a whole case of those right in front of you.
I do have a whole case right in front of me. I'm looking at it. I also want to give a special shout out to our race director, Victor Dubrowski. He is he's amazing at his job. He not only does race directing for 132nd, he also does race directing for 124.
Oh.
So tomorrow, I don't think he will be race
Tomorrow
director.
he's racing.
He's racing, yes. Don't ask me to be race director. I will panic the track button, the track call for no reason.
Is Mark Natividad racing tomorrow?
I actually don't have my schedule on me, but I don't think so. I don't think Mark races track. Yeah, we got someone's car popped clean off.
I didn't see whose that was.
Black.
Was it Cedric's? No.
No, it was
Nick's.
it was Michael's.
Oh, Michael Glass.
Yeah, Michael Glass. Michael was having some trouble during his heat. He was a little upset that his car got moved on to a lane that wasn't his, so it was a cautionary rider, and he's took that like a champ. So
nice. Okay, 2 minutes remain in this heat. We still have Cedric at 116, followed by Bob at 110. Mark Perkins is also at 110, so still close between Mark and Bob for second and third. And again, second moves on.
First and second move on. Looks like Cedric and Bob are still. Mark needs to have a more aggressive stance. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see, we can move angles to show Mark's aggressive stance. These guys work timeless on their cars, and they look great.
Bob has opened up almost a full lap ahead of Mark Perkins. And we started with what, 36 drivers today?
What, 36?
We had 36
We
drivers.
have 36 drivers today.
Yeah. Michael is definitely having some issues in the white lane.
It's not an easy lane.
No.
Relatively.
Red and white are very hard on that first turn.
And then after this, we have our final heat race, final heat for this race, for the bump heat, and then we can interview our final.
We move into our two semifinal heats.
Yes, and
for
then
the top 12
then
drivers.
the big final. So we might not leave here until 6 or 7.
Maybe 10, 11.
Maybe 10, 11. Who knows? We had Marco actually on the right side of the track. He's helping Marshall, making sure everyone gets back on the track where it needs to be.
And again, definitely thanks to Ivan and the team from Scaleauto.
Absolutely.
If you didn't catch their track call yesterday with Ivan and
Oh,
Marco,
that was a fun one.
a lot of new cars coming in. Very, very nice ones.
I would-
124 and 132.
I would
New
go back and
molds.
check.
Definitely need to rewatch it.
And then we are moving on to our final to see who's going to win the bump heat. We have Michael Glass going on red, Mark Natividad, our very own, who actually is going on white. Bob is going to green, Mark on blue, Cedric on yellow, and Tom on black. And I'm going to make it over to Marco for a bit.
So you guys are watching this, right? Second place for Bob Ahuli, 127. And then we have Mark Perkins at 127 too. So those are the two guys fighting for the last spot on the semifinals. A little bit behind you have Tonarita with 124, which is kind of okay because Tony is moving to black. And the good thing about this is that Mark Perkins and Bob Ahuli, they're going to be side by side on green and blue.
On the two
So
middle
keep an eye on it and ask Jason if he wants to catch the overhead camera because they might be battling to the last minute. All right.
Take a look.
Is it true if a car lands on its top, you yell tiger?
Tiger?
Tiger. I've actually never heard that.
I don't believe
We have
so.
rider.
We
That's
have
when
rider.
a car that is in the same gets moved onto the same lane as another car. So if you're on black and your car jumps into black, that's a rider because the car goes on its own. That's a
I think it was a reference to Tiger Woods rolling over his car last night.
Oh, that I didn't. I
Yes.
just heard about that this morning.
Yes. So no, too soon for Tiger.
That's a little too soon, but I can't lie, that it is a little funny.
It's very
Oh
funny.
my goodness. What's going on, guys? Tiger Woods, come on.
All right, we are in our final 3 minutes of this all-important bump heat. Mark Perkins just came out.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be interviewing the bump heat winner, so if I could get some clarification just so we can get that to our audience, that'd be great. If not, you guys will obviously see who wins the bump heat. Cedric in first, Bob Ahuli in second, Mark Perkins in third. Let's see, green and blue. They're gonna be neck and neck because
They're neck
those
and neck.
those lanes are.
They're in green and blue. And it looks like Bob has opened up his lead a little bit more to a full lap now. They are neck and neck, but a full lap.
A full lap might be a little hard for Mark to come beat around, but he's a full second and some change.
But Mark can do it, but Bob's hard to pass.
These cars are moving fast.
For those of you watching, it's the two middle lanes, blue and purple, blue and green.
Blue and green are the ones that Bob Ahuli and Mark Perkins are fighting for because remember, first and second, they do move on to the semifinals. So Bob Ahuli and Mark Perkins are on green and blue, which are right next to each other, and they are neck and neck, even though Bob Ahuli does have a full lap ahead of Mark. So it might be a little difficult for him to jump the gun and try to get second place, but moving on to Marco.
So Mark Perkins is doing his best, but Bob Ahuli on his tail, and they have one. Oh, Bob Ahuli almost crashed. Somebody almost crashed on Bob. So Mark Perkins is on blue. He's like 10 feet away from Bob. We still have 1 minute to go, and I don't believe that it's gonna go because it's one lap difference. They're side by side on the track.
But a full lap
But
difference.
there's one lap difference. Let me see the camera here. Let me show you guys. All right. So, as you can see, they're right. It enters a straightaway, and they're side by side. But there's one lap in between them. So Bob is just following Mark and avoiding any crashes because then it's going to be safe. They have 35 seconds to go, and Mark just crashed. So, oh, Bob crashed again. Oh, Bob crashed again. Mark is in front, but it's just 30 seconds. Only if Bob crashed again.
With 24 seconds left, Cedric has first place locked up.
3, 2, 1, now.
they have 20 seconds to see if Mark can beat it on Bob. I don't even know. That's going to be a great reaction if that happens, but I don't know.
It's going to come down to, does one make a mistake? 10 seconds to go.
It looks like, I don't want to jinx it, knock on wood. It looks like Cedric and Bob Ahuli are going to be moving on to
and
the
it looks
semifinals.
like Bob is a full lap ahead.
Bob is a full lap ahead. So it looks like Cedric and Bob Ahuli are moving on to the semifinals. That was a great bump heat. That was a bump. That was amazing. I'm not sure if we're going to take a break before we hit the first part of it. It's semifinals, and then the second semifinals, and then the finals. So,
but Mark
of course,
Natividad will be coming back.
Mark, so you guys will,
and we can sign off soon.
And we can sign off soon. So, really happy to see Fast Cedric and Bob Ahuli make their mark. Bob Ahuli he's here almost every single day. He puts a lot of time and dedication into his work, and my computer system, because he's always ordering parts.
That was a great bump.
That was a great bump. A big congratulations to the guys who are moving on to the semifinals. I know that was a very tough one for Bob and Mark Perkins. Absolutely fantastic coverage and commentary. Thank you so much. We're trying our absolute hardest.
This is the first time for me, so
David, are you serious?
I'm having fun. Yeah,
you're doing
it's
an amazing
great.
job.
I've asked before and I've gotten shot down.
Aww.
Hinted.
Well, you know,
I should say hinted before.
Gotcha. I have been doing this for a year, and every single time they put me on camera, I'm a little iffy because I'm a little nervous. But I've gotten way better at it, so I feel comfortable and confident being up here. I had to ask a question. I was like, how many people are moving on to the semifinals? You know, just asking questions here and there.
I wasn't sure either. I thought it was 3, but it's because I can't add this late in the afternoon.
1, 2, 3.
No bump heat winner?
I'm going to go interview the bump heat winner. I'm not sure if they have a plaque, if I can give them one, but I will be back. If not, you'll see Mark. This is a familiar face, I think. So how did I get back here so fast? I don't even know. We have the bump heat winner, Cedric. That was so fun to watch. How are we feeling?
Whew. Kate, exhausted, a little bit kind of shaky because this controller kind of messed up on me, and then Todd came to the rescue and helped me out a lot and got me back into it. But being in the bump heat was cool, and just going through the flow and just letting it just fly. So I'm cool, feeling good.
We saw that up there. We saw you're running an Apex, are you not?
Yes.
Yes.
Apex controller in the Spiker model GT3 car. Car's feeling good, running good, and yeah, just feeling good.
Well, congratulations, and we'll see you there on the semifinals, okay?
Thank you. All right, thank you, guys.
I want to see if we can find the second winner going to the semifinals. I think that was Bob Ahuli. Let me see. We won second place. Oh. And here we have second place, Bob Ahuli. How are we feeling, Bob?
I didn't expect to get this far to make the bump up. I really didn't. I had nothing but controller problems and everything. So this is a borrowed controller from Kit. So I'm fortunate to get this thing adjusted and hang in there enough, and just ran a smart enough race to make second.
So I guess we got to thank Kit for that, not Bob. It wasn't Bob, it was Kit.
Yeah, it's a controller.
Well, congratulations. Thanks so much for letting me interview you, and good luck.
Thank you.
All right, back to Mark. Hopefully Mark is up there. If Mark's not up there, then we'll go on a break. If not, we will see you in a few seconds.
All right, I am back, and it was rough out there that second go around, but did my race, and then I actually accidentally made the bump heat, so I had to race again, and I was thinking, oh, I'm done, and yeah, I had to eat, so had some apples and some water. I'm ready to go. So now we are at the semifinals for the, well, this is for all the marbles here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend here at Electric Dreams, live in El Segundo, California. Again, this is Mark Natividad calling the shots live trackside. Hello, everybody. Thank you for staying. Thank you for hanging in there. And we've got some pretty good racing coming up, so you don't want to miss it. So now is the time to go get your stuff, you know, take the dog for a walk, paint the house, you know, get your tires rotated. It's a good time to do that. And come back and watch the great racing. And if you happen to miss it, you know, you can always jump in later. But thank you. Please don't forget to like and subscribe on our YouTube channel. We have great content we shot all weekend. We had a interview with Yvonne Basas for Scaleauto for all the new products coming out. So a lot of good stuff, and then we'll probably have some of the interviews with the racers, and then we'll be teching the winning car. So the champion will be crowned this afternoon. It is 5:43 my time, and I will jump back in on the chat. Hello to all of you who are still here. Nick V, Elaine is still here. Silent Tim, I see Bob Scott. What's up, Bob? How you doing? From Arizona. All right, Dennis Murray, NorCal is on. Very nice. Let's see, did I miss anybody? Gosh, I hope not. Christian. Yeah, he's in there. Christian. Chris. Okay. We are getting ready for the next race. And semifinals here. So this is the top 12. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Top 12 here. And semis will be battling out for the finals. So stay tuned. Great stuff. It's been a long day, but nevertheless a great day. And I hope you've enjoyed it as well. And we appreciate all of your comments and all of your criticisms, your comments, and just sharing this wonderful hobby here. It's great to be here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And on behalf of the staff here, Electric Dreams, doing their work behind the scenes, Jason and Brendan, thank you. And Marco, of course, and then Kate and Eli, still here. Michael's here. Dennis Samson is here. And everybody's here but Kristen. And thank you to Scott Bader. And get all my thank yous in before I forget, because as it gets later and later, you know, you start getting loopy. But I did have some food, so I should be good. So I'll be calling the next race. And let's see what else. Let's see. Issues during the race. Yeah, the track's getting very sticky. And it's, I don't know, that last race, I had a hard time dialing my car in. More brake, less brake, more sensitivity, less sensitivity. I just couldn't seem to get it in there, and I just decided, you know what, instead of fight it, sometimes you just got to let it go and let other guys who are doing better, just let them go. Don't interfere with the race. So see you, Kit. Take care. People are leaving. And, yep. And thank you to Motor City Slot Cars as well. We appreciate your comments. And let's see, I want to make sure that I get in here. Probably have to refresh my stream so that I can see what is the current stuff. So let me do that real quick and see where we're at. I don't want to miss any of you. I'm just going to try to do that while we're kind of waiting. All right, we're calling the next racers. So there is a choice of lanes, so they're calling out and seeing like what lane do you want to start in. So let's see. All right, rebooting our stream here. And we will be up, so okay, lane choice. It's always important. I like to start in red or at least white for me. That way I don't have to finish in red. It's rough. All right. Okay. So thank you for being patient with us. Just a few more minutes here. Set up, and Marco has to put the names in the computer and for the lanes and everything else. So all right, Franky's starting on blue. I heard it. All right, let's see who's next. Who's starting? Eddie Shore, starting in white. Okay. Calling them out as I hear them. And Motor City, thank you again. You know, you gotta love it, right? You gotta. If you don't love it, then maybe you just like it, but you end up loving it. That's what happens. So many great slot cars. Still, Yvonne has all of his slot cars across the way over there. Maybe we can get a shot of that later on. And all the new models coming out from Scaleauto in 2026. Right. Al is picking his lane. All right, Elaine, he's going to be in yellow. All right. There we go. And Bob Ahuli, green. All right, I think we have our picks. So you have 10 minutes to work on your car or do whatever changes you need to. There is no liquids allowed right before you bring your cars in, and the tires have to be dry. So if you're doing that, you should have done that a lot earlier. but that's the rules. That's how it works. You have to all follow the same rules, so it keeps it fair and even, and so that everybody has a fair advantage or disadvantage, but we got to keep it fair. All right, here comes Herman James, and he's starting on black lane. All right, Cedric's blue. Oh no, Todd's blue. Todd, okay. All right, just a few more names here. I see Pau and John, Basas, Dennis, Cedric. Let's see what lane he's starting on. All right, these are the best of the best racers coming up here. So stay tuned. There'll be some fast racing, and we have some long heats. But this is the battle for the trophy. There's a lot of good cars, a lot of good racers. Todd did well, Cedric did well, Braiden did very well. I wouldn't be surprised if they are top 3. And then also John and Pau is in there as well. The Basas brothers from Scaleauto. Let's see. Cedric doesn't have a lane. Pau doesn't have a lane. John is starting in white. Okay. Pau, let's see where he's starting. He's starting in red. And Dennis. Where's Dennis Samson? Calling out for Dennis Samson. All right, green and yellow are the choices for starting. If you start in green, that means you finish in red. Yep. Yep. So I don't know if you can see this, but we have a lane rotation card. Let me see if I can pull this out for you, give you guys a shot of this. And these were printed off by Mark Pollard of Motown. I put it in my name tag holder. All right, I'll hold it up and see if I can show it to you. All right, there's the lane rotations. There we go. So there, if you start in green, you finish in red, and so forth. So this is the rotation at which you rotate in the lanes. So pretty cool. Some people just move to the right, but we have this rotation, so you're not going one over. Sometimes you're jumping back 2 lanes or 1 lane, or switching from one to the other. But that's our lane rotation. There you go. So for a racing strategy, it plays a big role in how you do and what lane, if you want to finish on the more difficult lanes, or if you want to start in the difficult lane and get that done. That way you can focus on the better lanes. So there's a whole, is that your nemesis lane, or is that a lane that you can drive well? So black lane, I can always drive that well. Red lane used to be my nemesis, but it's no longer. You just have to drive it, keep the car in red and black, and then you can race in white, green, blue, and yellow. Okay. On deck, Eddie Shore, Bob Ahuli, Franky Valles, Al Castillon. Let's see, who else is coming up here? I see Ryan cleaning his tires, so I don't know if he's coming up. Hi, Franky Valles. All right, my sponsor for the day. Yes. All right, hats off. He's getting seriously ready to go here. All right, Franky. I wish you good luck. He's been running great today. He always sets up great cars. All right, let me jump back into the chat here. All right, hey, slightly mad still here. All right. All right, well, I'm back. Fox and Wolves, I'm back. And Nick P. Bond is here. All right, thank you. Thank you for checking in, and we appreciate your feedback, and we try to deliver a good product here, the best that we can. Okay. I see Braiden up there. I see Al. Ryan. Okay. I'm out of my turn marshal duty because I'm calling a race.
1, 2, 3, 4. We need someone at number 6.
All right, we need turn marshals.
There you go.
Okay. Braiden in black, Al in yellow, Franky in blue, Bob Ahuli in green, Eddie Shore in white, and Ryan Delgado in red. That's our lineup for today for the semifinals here. Whoa. Okay. I thought they were going to start practice. What was I thinking? I don't know.
Okay, go. 2 minutes.
All right, here we go, a little practice. All right, here we go, a little practice time. They've got 2 minutes. Get your car squared away. Get everything dialed in. And we will start the semifinals. All right, let's see. Okay, there's 2 Callaways on the track. I think Al's running a Callaway. Ryan is running an Audi. And Braiden's running a Viper. Franky's running a Viper. Eddie's running a Viper.
From there. You shoot me from there. I'm gonna be losing.
All right, and congratulations to the semifinalist here.
Listen, I have this microphone with me. Good. I'm gonna give it
All right.
the medal before everybody leaves. I wanna be here on my right side. All right, guys. Do I have?
Right, let's go over to Marco on the floor here. See what's going on.
Hey, Jason. Do you have the camera on me? Hey, guys. Quick stop here before you guys go. You keep cleaning your tires. So we're gonna give the cold start medal for Todd, who won the race on Wednesday. Congratulations, Todd.
Todd gets a cold start medal.
But Mr. Todd also won the championship last year. So here we go. So 2 medals. He must race with it, right? He must race with it. I believe so, right? Thank you very much.
All right.
Okay, bling, champion. All right, guys, thank you.
All right. That was Marco with the. Todd won the cold start, which was just a test, and then he drivers championship last year. So you get the bling for the big medallion, which you have to wear. It's mandatory during the race. That's right. But don't go to the airport with that thing. All right, plastic, fantastic. It looks real. Boy, imagine how heavy that thing would be if it was real gold. Wow. Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1, power.
Okay, here we go, semifinals. All right, who are you rooting for? Of course, Elaine, I know who you're rooting for. Come on. All right, slightly mad. It says it's Al time. And she's rooting for Todd as well. I root for everybody. All right, Exodite Gracie. All right, hello on the beautiful West Coast. And everyone else, hello to you as well. Thank you for joining us here on the live stream here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. Okay, glad you can join us. Let's see, we've got 49 watching right now. And I'm glad you guys can hang out with us here and watch this great racing. This is the best 12 racers for the weekend, semifinals. And I believe these are 3-minute races. All right, so Braiden Pollard in black, he's our leader. Followed by Franky Valles, second in blue. Third, Eddie Shore in white. Fourth, Bob Ahuli in green. Fifth, Ryan Delgado in red. And sixth, Al Castillon in yellow. 13 laps for Braiden, 13 laps for Franky. Franky's right behind him. Good racers, good skill with these guys. They don't come off very much. Yep. That's the difference between this level of slot car racing and my level. I probably fell off a dozen times, but that's okay. Still had fun. I'll sleep at night knowing that I had fun. Here you go. All right, Braiden Pollard first to 20 laps. And it's going to be, where is he? There he is. There's 20 laps for Braiden. Franky Valles, let's see how close he is. 20 laps for Franky. Eddie Shore, let's see when he gets to 20. And there's Eddie. And Ahuli, let's see when he gets to 20. There's 20 for Ahuli. And fifth, 20 for Ryan. And sixth, 20 for Al. All right, so they're all within a couple laps between each other. Running good.
So guys, high level racing. Braiden just broke the track record at 5:834, fastest lap of the day. So those guys are going fast, fast, fast.
Very fast. Yep. This is serious business here. You guys are going at it. All right, let's change that lane. So Brandon again, 5:834. Fastest time on the track so far. Ooh, wow. Sorry. I may have a coffee later on. So Braiden's in the lead, 29.79. Franky Valles, 29. Third, Eddie Shore, 27.74. Ahuli fourth, 26.68. Ryan Delgado, 26.50. And sixth, Al Castillon, 25.52. All right, Ryan's coming out of that red lane. Eddie Shore's going into red. Ryan's going to green. I says, woohoo, I got that red lane done. All right, 1 minute. Cleaning the stuff. Seconds.
That's Superman. Go controls it right. Keep out of those.
Okay, here we go. All right, second race of the first heat. All right, so Braiden is our leader in blue. So not racing is Todd Herman James and Cedric. They're all turn marshalling and let's see who's that far down there. John and Powell also turn marshalling. Dennis Samson also turned marshalling. They're coming up next. So Brandon's trying to put some distance out there. 35 for Brandon, but Franky is staying close behind him, but there's about 2 laps between them. Okay, now 1 lap between them. So, and third, Eddie in red with 34. Fourth, Ahuli with 34. So he's going to try to grab that third place position from Eddie. Fifth, Ryan Delgado in green, and Al Castillon sixth in black.
Eddie 647, Franky 642, Ryan 641, Braiden 591, Bob 634, Now 659er.
All right, Braiden holding the lead. 45 laps for Braiden now. Second place, Franky, 43, or now 44. Third, Eddie Shore, 42. Fourth, Bob Ahuli, 42. Fifth, Ryan Delgado, 42. Sixth, Al Castillon, 41. There's some fast cars out there. All right, big crash. That was yellow and green. Ryan and Bob getting in a little tangle there. Back on the track they go. Thanks for checking in with us here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. We got a lot of great racing coming up. We have the semifinals now, and then we've got the finals. And we will crown the winner of the Scaleauto Festival and move on into tomorrow for the 3 or 4 hour enduro tomorrow with 124 scale Scaleauto cars. It's pretty cool. The LMP is real cool. I don't have a controller yet, but I'll be getting one. All right, less than 30 seconds. Braiden's only 55 laps for Braiden now, 56. Franky Valles second, 53. Eddie Shore third, 51. Fourth, Bob Ahuli, 51. Fifth, Ryan Delgado, 50. Sixth, Al Castillon, 49. Definitely cooled down here, but the sun is coming in. All right, end of stint right there.
Eddie 27, Franky 27, Bob 27, Al 26, Ryan 26, Braiden has the first 30. Best time Braiden 589.
All right, let's clean those tires. All right, less than a minute and 30. All right, Rachel says good luck. All right, Marty's still here. All right, glad you can be here with us. Awesome. Nick V from Montana. All right. Great slot car racers from around the country and around the world today here at Electric Dreams. Whether you're racing here with us or watching.
45.
Great stuff here. Right, it's always a lonely semifinal and final because all the guys get burned out and they go home. So this is the last part of the day. This is where it's challenging. You got to make sure you eat and make sure you stay hydrated and don't get a headache or dizzy, or it can be challenging. All right, here we go. All right, Braiden is moving to white. And second place, Franky is moving to red. Maybe right next to each other.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power.
Away they go. So we got a few one DeFalco controller on the track. And then we have some True Speeds. And then we got Bob Ahuli with the DS. Yep, the DS electronic controller in black lane. Right. Braiden just came out. What's up with that? Come on now. All right, Rock just asked who represents the Electric Dream Team in the race. Well, I guess it'd have to be me. I was the only one that raced on staff. Oh, Dennis Samson too. So Dennis, Samson, and myself. So we represent, I guess we represent Electric Dreams. So there we go. It's because we work here. That's the only reason why. All right, Silent Tim, have a good night. And yeah, we'll catch up to you in the morning with Magnetic Racing. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Well, there's no bed bugs, so yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging in there with us, Timmy. All right, go check out Think Scaleelectric over there across the pond. Ian and Doug and Tim. No, not so Silent Tim, just because he holds the camera. Somebody's got to do it. But very much a part of the team, so I know that. And Magnetic Racing, the guys over there, Doug and Ian, what's up? I don't know if they're watching or they're going to check in later, but shout out to them. Got to buy some more stuff to paint for my Carrera track. All right, Braiden still in lead, white lane, 79, almost 80 laps. Franky Valles holding his own. Fell back about 4 laps, okay. Yeah, fell back about 4 laps in red with 76. Eddie Shore, green, 75 laps. 4th, Ryan Delgado, 73. 5th, Ahuli, 73 in black. And 6th, Castillon, 72 in blue. Less than 30 seconds. All right, it's race number 3, first heat. One more semi, and then we have the finals. Long day of racing. Less than 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, Braiden moves over to red. 88 laps. Franky Valles moves over to green, 83.06. He did 27 laps. Let's see, 3rd, Eddie Shore coming from green, moving over to yellow. He's got 82.1. 4th, Ahuli was in black. He is moving to blue, 79.65. Ryan Delgado 5th. And he's got 79.54, moving over to black lane. And Castillon moving from blue lane with 77.80 over to white lane. All right, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button so that you can stay tuned for all the great content here at Electric Dreams. We are Slot Cars, and Slot Cars are back. That's what the sign says. Come on in, just get you a sticker, take a tour of the shop. It's a great place to be. A lot of variety, great selection of slot cars. If you're looking for something specific, electricdreams.com. There you go. Go right on over there and get yourself some slot cars and parts and stuff. Yeah, it's hard not to get stuff. So I've been pretty good this month. Next month's different. I got to get my tax stuff out of the way, and then it's on. Slot cars. All right. Hello to my wonderful, beautiful wife, Andrea, if you're watching. I love you. Yeah. I don't know if she's watching. We'll see. All right. A little banter back and forth. Cleaning tires. Eddie Shore over there. Yep. Moving the yellow lane, getting that car all pressed and dressed. All right, here we go. Race number 4 of 6. This is 4. We have 4, 5, and 6 to go. All right, here we go. We got Braiden's going to red lane. Still our leader with 88 laps. 89 laps now. All right, nothing really close. Let's see. Second and third, we got about a lap in between. So Franky and Eddie. So Eddie just clicked over 85, and Franky is at 86, so 87, 86. So one lap between second and third. See, there's a lap between 4th and 5th. So let's see who gets a lap first. Ahuli, 85, and Ryan, 85. So that's how close he is. So Ryan is going to catch Bob, I'm sure, in blue lane. So let's see the track call. As Ryan came out. Somebody jumped over. It was Eddie in yellow. Jumped over in the black lane. Yeah, these are the best of the best guys. So I, usually sometimes I feel that if I'm in there, I'm a hindrance to them. Stay out of the way, let them pass, let them go. Let them go at it. All right, thank you, Eli, for the water. A little refill here. All right, off we go. All right, it's the 2026 Scaleauto Festival weekend here at Electric Dreams. We are live streaming it here from El Segundo, California. The world's biggest slot car store. All right, in goes my water. You hear gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. That's my water going in. Yep, there we go. Bottle away too. There we go. All right, sorry for the noise. And I made it in the trash can. What do you know? Yeah. All right, 6102. Franky on his lane. But Braiden still got the fastest time, 5.897 on the track there. Best time for the day. All right, it's Braiden with 103 laps. Second, 99 for Franky and Green. Now 100, so it's 4 laps. Well, 5 laps between first and second. Third and fourth, we got Eddie with 99 laps in yellow and Bob Ahuli in blue with 97 laps. So now Eddie's at 100, so 3 laps difference there. And we got Ryan Delgado trying to catch up to Bob Ahuli with 97 for Ryan, 98 for Bob. And Al is just, he's keeping it cool. He's just trying to stay on the track. These guys are fast. So 96 laps, soon to be 97 laps for Al. There you go.
619, Al 672, Franky 602, Bob 631, Eddie 624, Ronnie 638. Now let's do Franky people 537.
All right, good racing here. A lot of focus going on here. And that's what you'd expect out of these racers. The level of these racers here. Very competitive. Right, end of stint. Braiden Pollard's going to finish it up in red. He's moving to the faster lanes now. He's moving over to green. So Braiden finishes with 116.29, and then we've got Franky with 111.90, Eddie Shore 109.04, Bob Ahuli 107.04, Ryan Delgado 106.15, and finally Al Castillon 103.49. That's our laps and our leaders. Braiden Pollard taking a commanding lead. He has got about 5 laps between first and second. Pretty good. He's putting it out there. Want to get out there and stay out there, right? Clean the tires there. Less than 40 seconds. And this is race number 5, heat number 1. Next heat, Cedric. We've got Dennis. We have Herman. We have John and Powell. And we have Todd. And here we go. All right, Braiden's in green. Franky's second, he's in yellow. Third, Eddie Shore's in black. Fourth, Bob Ahuli is in white. Fifth, Ryan Delgado's in blue. And Al Castillon is in that red lane. Rob78_8's here. What's up? Glad you can make it to the chat. All right, Robert Zuleta, the camera loves you, and so do I. That's cool. Thank you, Roberto. It's fun. I love it. All right, Nick V, slightly mad. Elaine, 2 lines. Yes, still hanging out with us. That's awesome. All right, speaking of Roberto Zuleta, they have a great thing going on in Mexico City and hosting some Mexico City races. So you guys got to go and check them out as well. All right, oh, that was Bob Ahuli just coming out in the white lane. And Braiden Pollard with 130 laps now. 131. All right, Franky, 127. Second, Eddie, 123. Third, Ryan, fourth, 121. Fifth, Bob Ahuli, 121. Sixth, Al Castillon, 117. Yeah, routed tracks are pretty awesome. And, yep, you need the space. But, man, I tell you, smooth. You don't get to change the track layouts either. So, you know, there's a plus and a negative to everything. But, yeah, you definitely need some space for a routed track. They make some sectional routed tracks. So, I mean, they're getting a little easier to attain. And, yeah. There we go. Everything's always changing in slot cars. Always good, innovative, new products to help our hobby. Less than 30 seconds. Braiden Pollard commanding that lead, almost to 142. There it is, 142 for Braiden. Franky second, 137. Third, Eddie, 132. 133 now. And Delgado, 131. Bob Ahuli, 130. And Al, 127. That's our lap count. Got about 5 seconds left. And almost there. End of stint. All right, lane change, stickers, controller hookups, clean tires, and watch the windows. Oh no, we have to do windows. All right, sun's starting to come in here. Now you see a little bit of a brightness in the sun beaming in here. Unfortunately, I'm shaded over here on that side over here, so I'm okay. No sunglasses necessary. All right, everybody looks like they're still standing, hanging in there. Yep. Jason and Brandon still down there. Is Kate zipping around? Get fired up on those Red Bulls. And there's Franky Valles cleaning his tires. Look at that. Hi, neighbor. My sponsor for today's race, Franky Valles. Sponsored by Franky Valles Racing. Less than a minute. Keep those tires clean. Cool those motors. All right, this is the last race of this heat. And then the rest will jump on. And then we'll see who makes the finals. The top 6 will go to the finals. Less than 30 seconds. Exciting. It's the best of the best racing. You know, I've seen some close calls, seen some wins within the last 30 seconds of the race. I've seen cars break down. I've seen people break down. Yeah, so that's slot car racing for you. All right, here we go. Right, other drivers are going to be coming up next. And off we go. Got to go ahead and say, unless something happens to Braiden's car, he's going to take the first place. So it's just a matter of who's second, who's third, and so forth. His first and second will probably most likely be going into the finals. But you never know. You get edged out by 1/1000th of a lap. And that's the way it works. Braiden just did a 5.881. So that's the 5.838. He says, wait a minute. But that still doesn't beat his 5.834 in black lane. Pretty close though in yellow. Well, those lanes are almost next to, well, they're next to each other, but yeah. Yellow's the quali lane. Braiden's driving a really good race. Very smooth. Good 5.83, 5.86 from Braiden. 5.7 on yellow. So just FYI, Braiden has all the fastest laps on the track. He was 6.1 in red, 6.0 in white, 5.9 in green, 5.8 in blue, 5.7 in yellow, and a 5.8 in black. There you go. Clean sweep. All right, good job, Braiden. All right, so I'm pretty sure we're going to be talking to Braiden once again. And the other drivers will be coming up. We're going to shoot it out so you can make that top 6. I just said that. Marco comes up to me and says, Braiden has all the lap records. Like, yep, he sure does. Yep. Awesome. Braiden's in it to win it, for sure. That'll be a good win for the Motown boys. All right. 15 seconds. Braiden's at already 175 here soon. There it is, 175. Dang, that's a lot of laps. In my dreams for me. 176. And that's going to do it. All right, very nice. Braiden Pollard finished at 176. Second, Franky Valles, 170.
Right there.
Corrections.
All right.
Zone, calling out the zones.
Hi guys, Kate again. I know we're getting a little bit tired of seeing my face. Hope not. We're here with a familiar face, Braiden. He won this heat for the semifinals. How are we feeling?
I'm feeling good. Car grips up, car's stuck, and I think it's a lot better than qualifying. I think that there's probably a little bit more room for improvement. I came out a couple times, but no.
Your best time is 5.7. That's like 0.2 seconds away from Franky, also from Motown. So that's pretty insane. Do you think you're gonna make it to the finals?
Yeah, I hope so. I think with that I should make it. 6 more laps than Todd in the cold start. So.
Okay. He wants to point that out. All right. Well, thank you so much, Braiden, and good luck. Hopefully, you're a part of the finals.
Thank you.
All right, we are going to go, I don't know if we're going to go to commercials or to the next part of the semifinals. So if you see us at commercials, then happy commercials. If not, you'll be back at Mark. So switch now.
All right, we are back, and we are heading up to do the semifinal, second semifinal for the Scaleauto Festival. And we are getting locked and loaded here. All right, we got the Basas brothers over on red and white. We got Cedric over on green, Todd on blue, Dennis Samson on yellow, and Herman on black. All right, here we go. Second semifinal. The next 6 best racers of the day. So we had 12 racers shooting it out for the top 6 positions at the finals. Todd's jumped out there taking the lead. Herman right behind him. John right behind him. Cedric Armstrong 4th. Pau 5th. 6th, Dennis Samson. Dennis Samson representing Electric Dreams. Well, I mean, he works here, so I guess he's representing Electric Dreams. All right, Todd first, Herman second, third, John, 4th, Pau, 5th, Cedric, 6th, Dennis. All right, the sun is coming in big time here. Todd with 14. So Herman just passes Todd. So Herman 15, Todd 15. Herman first, Todd second, John Basas third, Pau Basas 4th, Cedric 5th, Dennis 6th. All right, Todd and Herman having a little shootout there. 22 for Herman, 22 for Todd. Todd's right on him. Herman's trying to put a little bit more distance out there. He's in the black lane. Todd's in blue. Right, here they come. Oh, out goes Todd. Dang it. Wow. Wow. And out goes Pau as well. So Pau moves back to 5th place. And Cedric moves up to 4th place. Out comes Dennis Samson. Somebody just hit the wall. I don't know who that was. Oh, that was Cedric. Wow. So 29 laps from Herman. Wow. Todd, 28 laps. John, 28 laps. Cedric, 26 laps. Pau, 26 laps. And Dennis, 24 laps. Still no one doing faster times than Braiden for the track records of the day as it stands, but it's just the start. So second semifinal here, and the best 6 from here matched with the best 6 from the first semifinal will go to the finals. All right, less than a minute. All right, clean the tires, getting the controllers hooked up. It looks like they're getting ready to go here. About 20 seconds here. And this is the second semifinal here from the Scaleauto Festival 2026. Coming to you live on the broadcast at YouTube for Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. Okay, here we go. So Herman moves to blue. Todd's in white. Pau Basas in red. Cedric in yellow. Pau in green. And Dennis in black. Very smooth start. Nope, big crashes just yet. That's the difference in the level of these. Oh, we had a rider. Spoke too soon. That was Herman. All right, got it very quickly. Good spotting. Good turn marshaling from Ryan. So Herman 37, Todd Ulery 37. John 36, Pau 35, moving up to 4th, Cedric moving back to 5th with 35, Dennis Samson 32 in black lane. All right, 41 laps for Herman James now, 42. 42 for Todd. So good race between them. Herman's in blue, Todd's in white. So you got one lane between them is the green lane. Here comes Herman, and here comes Todd. Let's try to put some pressure on Herman. Great racing between Herman and Todd. I think John is hanging in there in the black lane with 45 laps. He's 3rd. Pau is right behind him. He's got a couple laps behind now in 4th in green. That's Cedric with 44. So Cedric is trying to put some heat on Pau in green. Cedric's trying to get his 4th place back from Pau in green. And Dennis Samson in black lane with 42. All right, Hillbilly Slot Cars is on. Per Slot Cars is on. Bud Slot is on. Welcome to the race. UC Slot Cars. Nick V's still here. Fox and Wolves is still here. Slightly Mad. Thank you for joining us and hanging in there with us here at Electric Dreams. All right, great racing. Herman James, 57. Todd Ulery 57. Put some heat on him. Staying cool. End of stint right there. So where is, I don't see Todd very close to Herman in blue. But here are the lane and laps here. So Herman James coming from blue with 58.19. He is going to white. Todd Ulery in white with 57.58. He is going to red lane, getting that red lane done. Pau Basas moving from red lane with 56, moving over to green lane. And 4th, Pau Basas coming from green lane with 54.69, moving over to yellow. And Cedric, 5th in yellow lane, moving over to black lane with 54.12. And Dennis Samson moving from black lane with 49.74. He is moving over to the blue lane. I see some Lamborghinis on the track. There's 3 Lamborghinis, 2 from the Basas brothers from Scaleauto, 1 from Dennis Samson. Cedric's running a Spiker. Todd and Herman are running Vipers. So that's the car choices. So I'm sure they spent some time setting these cars up, testing and tuning, tire truing, all the above, what it takes to make a winner car. All right, less than 25 seconds.
Okay, heat number 3.
Okay, less than 10 seconds. Here we go. Race number 3 of 6 and heat 2 in the semifinals.
3, 2, 1, power.
And off we go. And Herman's in white, Todd's in red. I'm sure Herman's going to take full advantage of that, being in the faster lane. Todd is just going to keep it cool, but he's still 1 lap behind Herman. Let's see who else is close.
All right, guys, we're going for the third heat, almost reaching the middle of this second heat of the semifinal. Interesting point. They're doing pretty well. Herman and Todd both with 62. Jan a little bit behind 2 laps, but look, Braiden is skipping all the track records. He has the fastest lap of the day with 5.78, and that's during the race, not qualifying. So pretty impressive for Braiden. He's coming strong for the final. And as I told you on the comments, I think only Braiden and Franky are going to move up from the first semifinal. And then here we're going to have the 2 Basas brothers, Todd and Herman, moving up.
Yep. So that's going to do it for the finals. Marco's calling it right there. So we're almost halfway through this, for a little less than 2 minutes to go. But it's going to be a great final. Boy, it's going to be a great final. And make sure you check in tomorrow for our 4-hour team enduro. Race is starting at 9:30. So we'll have some practice and everything. So we will be broadcasting our stream live again from the track in the back, 24 scale racing, tomorrow at Electric Dreams. Herman first, Todd second, John Basas third, Pau Basas fourth, Cedric fifth, Dennis sixth. Right, Herman James about to do 80 laps here. He's about 78 here. Todd's at 77, 79 for Herman, 78 for Todd. So he's about a lap behind. Todd's running really great in that red lane. Keeping that car in the slot. Keeping the tires where they should be. So Todd gets to come out of that red lane now after this. Less than 25 seconds. Yeah, Braiden still with the, oh, no. Wait, hold the press. Stop the presses here. Herman James on white with a fast lap, slightly edging Braiden out with the 6.089. So no more clean sweep, Braiden. Herman is gunning it. He is turning and burning. That's it. And a stint. Wow. Todd held pretty good in that red lane. Wow, 87 laps for Herman James, 85 laps for Todd. Third, John with 83.76. Fourth, Pau with 82.63. Fifth, Cedric with 81, and sixth, Dennis Samson with 75.87. All right, great racing coming up. Don't miss this. This is the second semifinal. We'll be moving to the finals after this, and we will have a longer races, and the drivers will have time to prep their cars, probably 10 minutes or so, and we'll be on with the finals. So that's it. No bump heats, no lotteries, no second chances. This is for all the marbles right here. So Marco was commenting that there's going to be some, who's going to the finals. It's definitely going to be Braiden, Todd, Herman, the Basas brothers, if they still keep driving as they're driving. Yeah, it's going to be a good final. These guys are really pushing it hard, and I think Franky's going to be in there too. Let's see if he makes it. I think he was slightly faster than Eddie Shore, so we shall see at the finals. Well, thanks for staying with us. Thanks for tuning in. Hello, everyone. We're at, yes. A whole different angle right there. All right, we're almost back in it here. Herman's in red, Dennis in white, Todd in green, Cedric in blue, John in yellow, and Pau in black. Here we go. Herman's moving to red lane. Let's see how well he does. Todd's out of that lane. He's going to try to put some heat on him now, for sure. I mean, they're one lap behind. Let's see who gets the lap first. So Herman 89 right there, and Todd 88. So Todd's still a lap behind. So he's got some triggering to do to get that first place back from Herman. And Todd knows it. He's going to take advantage of that. Red lane is always the slowest, but you can't come off trying to do so. So Herman with 93, Todd with 92, John with 90, Pau with 89, Cedric with 88, and Dennis with 83.
First driver 10, John Basas. Herman 632, Samson 662, Todd 619, Cedric 624, John 613, Pau 622.
All right, 99 laps soon for Herman here. And 98 for Todd. 97 for John. Fourth, Pau with 95, now 96. Cedric 94, 95 for Cedric. Dennis Samson 89, soon to be 90. There's 90 for Dennis. All right, to the hundreds now. Herman James 102, Todd Ulery 101. See where they are. See who's where on the track. All right, Todd is putting some pressure on Herman now. He's coming up real close. He's coming up real close. Every lap, Todd's getting a little faster. All right, here he comes, making the charge on Herman. All right, he just passed Herman. All right, he's still got to put a lap on him. Herman's not going to give it up that easy, but Todd did pass him. So it's good racing here between green and red. Todd knows it. He knows that green lane is a faster lane. He's going to push it hard now. Yeah, great racing. See how much distance he can get on him, though. That's the thing. So he has made up a lap, so now he's within a lap. So he's got to still make another lap to catch Herman. And Todd is going for it, man. I'm telling you. See, this is great. This is what I call racing right here. Well, I tell you. Exciting. All right, Carlissa, yeah, Herman's looking good. Yep. Boxing, well, yeah, Todd has some work to do. Tom NXX, how's it going? Let's see, are you going to be announcing tomorrow's race? Yes, I'll be announcing tomorrow's race as well. So I'm going to go home and eat a small meal and just pass out. That's my plan for the night. So Herman James coming from that red lane, he's got 115.22. Todd Ulery, 114.52, so he's within a lap here. Herman is moving to green, and Todd is moving to yellow, the quali lane, so that's going to be interesting. Still has some work to do to catch up to Herman and pass him, and if he passes him, that will put him in first place. But I know Herman isn't going to give it up that easy, and John Basas, he is keeping his own there in third place, and his little brother's behind him, Pau with 110. Fifth, Cedric with 109, and Dennis Samson with 102.69. Right, Dennis is in red, Cedric in white, Herman green, Pau in blue, Todd in yellow, and John in black lane. Yeah, as Eddie Shore said, it is a tough crowd at the top. This is a whole nother level of racing, really. Wow, it's amazing. All right, nevertheless, great racing here. Good side by side. And
Can I come in?
yep, yeah, come on in, Marco. So Herman just kicked out Braiden for that white lane, so he doesn't keep the clean sweep. But man, good racing. Todd has to pass Herman to get that first place, but 115.22 for Herman and 114.52 for Todd.
Herman's moving to green, and then it's actually following Todd on the lane rotation.
Yeah, Todd's going to quali lane.
So Todd's in a good shape. I think all the first four here.
Yeah, for sure.
Both Basas brothers, Todd and Herman, they're moving up.
Yeah.
But the performance that Braiden delivered on the previous race is unbelievable. So I have my chips on Braiden today.
You're right. Put your chips on Braiden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Herman's coming strong.
Cool on red. What? Yeah, 1,000 on red or black or whatever.
Yep.
Fuchsia.
Very good stuff. So right now we have 5 of 6. We have 2 more hits to go, right?
Yep.
And let me see.
So pulling up and seeing what who did what.
Yeah, the results. Let me take a look. So over there we have. This is not it. A couple more. All right. So over there we have Braiden did the 176. So I believe they're gonna reach that, or very close, at least 170, which is what his Frank has. So I believe that all those 4 guys here, Pau, Todd, John, and Herman, they're gonna be between 176 and 170. I think Frank is gonna get the last seed of this, but Eddie's 7 laps behind, and Eddie is the 3rd place for the first heat, so I don't believe Eddie's gonna make it.
No.
So all those guys, they're gonna be between 176 and 170.
Yes.
We're gonna have a better view when this heats end, so we can do some math. But very close stuff and great performance.
Yep, absolutely. It's a whole nother level. It really is. It's amazing. Again, this is a level beyond my capacity for the amount of time these guys spend on their cars and on the track. Yeah. So, but thank you for staying with us here. Some exciting racing still ahead.
We're a little low battery right now. But,
the blood sugar's getting low.
we got here early today.
It's
left late yesterday.
Long day.
It's a long weekend.
Yeah.
And tomorrow enduro, 4-hour enduro.
4-hour enduro. I'm fueling up, man. I'm bringing,
on the other big track over there.
Yep. It's gonna be
Jason,
fun.
can we show the big track over there in the back?
Yeah, let's cut to the big track here real quick.
There? No, we don't.
Oh, we don't. Well,
no,
sorry.
No.
Well,
Okay,
just something to tune into tomorrow. There you go.
There you go.
That's right. Yep.
Oh, somebody crashed. That was Cedric.
Cedric.
Cedric is currently 5th.
Yep. It's hard to keep that focus level, especially when you come out and you're in the groove.
Especially when you have so many buttons on your controller.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Do some dry cleaning over there with those.
Oh, God. Paul crashed 2 times on the same lap.
Yeah.
Gonna fall behind a little bit.
He's falling back a little bit here.
Yeah, he's 3 laps behind his brother.
Race number 5 of 6. One more race to go after this. And we will be running the finals here. Finally, the finals. From the 2026 Scaleauto Festival weekend here at Electric Dreams.
Is that the 4th year or the 3rd year? 4th, right?
Good question. I don't remember.
So I have that year that Bernard came along. And then last year, Ivan came with his wife. And I think this is the 3rd.
Okay.
Maybe 4th.
That's correct math.
What about the posters? Like we did pictures on the first one I did was kind of shitty. I'm sorry. But I think
it was not so good. That's another way of saying it.
Yeah. But then we're using the pictures of Zé Mário Dias, a Brazilian photographer friend of mine who does great stuff. If you didn't see the poster, just look for it online. The poster of this race is amazing. It's a great picture of a Corvette braking.
Yeah.
Well, we can remember by the winners. Like last year, I think Ian won both.
Ian.
Yeah.
Yep.
And in the first year, we had the Enduro here with the same cars.
Right.
Yeah, and then Ivan and Bernard, they're racing against Todd and Herman, Ian and Herman.
Yeah.
And they was like 1 lap between those 2. Yeah. The car was the same Corvette that Ivan used the next year and Jay used this year. So.
Yeah.
And then on the next years we did the last year we did enduro on the 124 scale track. So this is the third time we're doing Scaleauto.
It's getting popular. A lot of great stuff from Scaleauto. Their models coming out and
Oof,
stuff. I'm
so
excited actually.
much stuff. Like,
Yeah, man.
To me as a buyer, Jesus Christ, I cannot keep it up.
We need a
Do
big
less.
warehouse.
Do less.
Yeah, we need a second story or third story, right? We're already 2 stories up.
Yeah.
Wow.
We need a faster forklift.
Scissor lift. Scissor lift. Scissor lift. For those of you who know what
Scissor
scissor
lift.
lift is. Yeah. All right, we're getting ready to go in about 20 seconds
Okay,
here.
so now look at that. They're doing 26, 27, so let's see Herman. No, who is first? Oh, Todd is first now.
That's right.
All right, so he's on black, so let's say he's doing 30 here, so he's gonna reach 174.
Yes.
If you have a very, and Braiden has 176.
Yeah.
So Braiden's a little ahead of everybody here.
Yeah, yeah.
Second place to Herman. If he puts 30, he's gonna reach 158. No, is that? Yeah. No, 159.
Yeah, 159.
Shit, maybe Eddie has a chance here.
Well, we'll see. See if he keeps
Maybe.
yeah.
No, Herman's 145, so 144, so he's gonna reach 174.
Yeah, I got to go back. So we missed the pass there.
Third place, Jan, he's safe, 174.
Yeah.
Fourth place to Pau is gonna be 168. Yeah, he's gonna get it right there, and then Eddie's gonna be out.
Yeah.
So that's what exactly what I predicted.
That's exactly
two from the first and four for the last one.
Yep. But it's a different game when everybody is equally skilled and just as many laps. And this is the serious. This is all the marbles, we say.
Yep.
This is for the trophy.
Basically, Todd and Herman, they're on the same lap.
Yep.
Todd is a little bit ahead.
Yep.
And Todd, actually.
Todd's in black.
Todd is in black. Let me see when Todd passes here.
5914.
So Todd is out.
5890 now.
Yeah, Todd is almost lapping Herman, but it's just one lap difference.
Yep.
Yeah.
Todd in that black lane, he's killer.
Jason, can you put the over the top camera for us?
Let's see over the top here.
Yeah. The bird's eye one, the
Yep.
plonge.
Eye in the sky.
There we go. So if you can see black and yellow.
Yep.
Black is just passing the line, and then yellow is coming right behind. No, it's almost.
There goes
like
yellow.
So
No.
yellow and black
Yellow,
right
yep.
behind. So Todd is trying to lap Herman right now.
Yep.
So he has almost a full lap ahead of Herman, but that's for the win. Again, this is the win for the semifinal, and I believe that Braiden has more laps than them.
Yep.
But he's gonna win the heat. He's gonna win the heat.
Yep.
And Jan Basas fell a little behind, but only 2 or 3 laps, so he's keeping up. And remember, Jan started on the third heat of the day. He did a very bad qualifying, and he's coming up. He's coming up very strongly.
Worked it out.
Yep.
He's got his racing glove on too, man.
Yeah,
John.
I can see that.
Yeah, man.
And he's racing my controller. That's my controller right there.
Yeah, I see that
You
purple
see?
wire. That's Marco's.
Yeah, with a vintage Parma wire.
Yeah.
Falco DD302.
Yep.
With Gingy Falco special made that for me with a purple board, and I sent him the vintage wires so he can install. Those are the wires that I used to race when I was a teenager. So I found a pack of that. Hey, Ryder.
Ryder. Ooh, who was that? Oh, it's Herman.
That was Herman. So I found a pack of those brand new on eBay, bought it, and I sent it to Gingy Falco. Can you build a controller over these cables? So that's kind of a.
Yeah.
And right there, Jan is racing
Not sure.
it.
So if anybody steals it, forbid that they would try to sell it because we know it's
mine.
yours.
Yes.
That's what makes
10 seconds.
racing.
10 seconds to go.
Yep.
Okay,
And,
we're gonna get Todd. We're gonna get Todd as the winner. Yeah.
Todd pushed it, man.
Todd's very calm today.
Yep.
He's not sweating. He's
Yep.
just.
He ran good in
having
red
his
too.
race. Yeah, there we go.
Nice, Todd Ulery. Awesome.
Victor. Vic. Click on results.
All right, let's click on the results.
Vic is gonna click it, and now we're gonna see who passed. All right, it's on the screen. Can you put this big there for us?
There we go. So you can see what I'm seeing.
Yeah, Braiden was the winner of the semifinal with 176.
Yep.
Todd came second, 173. 172 for Herman. Franky right behind 170. And the two Basas brothers, 169 and 166. Eddie missed it for 3 laps.
Yep.
on 7th place, Cedric 4 laps, and Ryan 5 laps. And then we have Bob Ahuli, Danny Samson, and all they are very close, 157. So the final is going to start in 10 minutes, and we have Braiden, Todd, Herman, Franky, and the 2 Basas brothers made the final. So okay, Victor is calling me with his eyes. So.
All right.
Victor, you can announce that those 6 first they can have the cars. Okay.
All right.
I'll do it. I'll go down.
Yeah.
I'll go down. And do
yeah,
it.
we're gonna announce the. Yeah.
You can announce that those 6 first guys they can pick up the car and bring it back in 10.
Okay. So you tell you what. Let's go down to Kate and Todd on the floor, and let's go talk to Kate and Todd.
Hi guys, familiar face yet again. You see me and you see Todd again. Todd won this semifinals round. Todd, how are you feeling?
I feel pretty good. I think the track is definitely getting slower and slower as there's more rubber on it. So I don't feel too bad with that lap total, even though it's less than Braiden. I think the track was definitely getting slow. It's very warm in here, and so I feel good about my car going into the final.
Right, well, I wish you good luck if you do enter the final. I think you will be, but how long have you been here?
How long have you been, racing?
No, here today. What time did you get here?
Yeah, I think I got here at 7 or 7:30, so it's coming up on 12 hours, and this was my first race of the day. So, yeah, it's been a while.
Well, worth it, because you did really, really well, and looks like you and Herman were head-to-head, and you pushed through, so congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alrighty, back to Mark and Marco.
All right, so there you have it, the results and the finals. So it's going to be crazy. And Braiden actually did the most laps in the finals with 176, and then we have Todd and Herman and the Basas brothers, and everybody else just kind of got edged out of there. Bob Ahuli got edged out, Al, Eddie, and Dennis got edged out of there. But it is going to be quite a final. The top of the top, the creme de la creme. So stay tuned, because I'm telling you, this is the most exciting slot car racing that you're going to see here on the West Coast at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. And I am Mark Natividad, calling the shots live trackside. Staying with you here all day. Thank you guys so much for staying with us and being with us today. And I know you probably had a lot of stuff to do, but you can always go back and watch it later. But thank you. And all the people, the content people out here, there's so many people to mention. Everybody's on the chat. It's just great, great fun and great camaraderie with slot car lovers all around the world. It's awesome. All right, so you know what? Let's shall we go to ads? Yeah, let's play a few ads. I'll be back. Okay, we are back for the finals at the 2026 Scaleauto Festival. It has been quite a weekend, back and forth, but we have our final 6 here right now ready to go. We have Pau Basas, Herman James, Pau Basas, Todd Ulery, Franky Valles, and Braiden Pollard shooting out for the finals. And Braiden has put on quite a show today. I don't think that he will be putting on any less of a show, but it's going to be great. Todd ran great, Herman ran great, Franky, everybody's running great, but man, it's a whole nother level of racing. So this is it. So thanks for joining us. All right, this is our grid. John in red, Herman in white, Pau in green, Todd in blue, Franky in yellow, and Braiden in black.
So before we get this race started, we just want to give a big thanks to Pau Basas.
All right, thanks for your comments on the chat, on YouTube. Slightly Mad still here, Elaine Castillon. Hurt Slot Cars, let's see, Nusa Guido, hello, hola. And Mitch, it was great racing with you today as well, sir. Hope you're enjoying it from the comfort of your own home. Here we go. And away we go to the finals of the 2026 Scaleauto Festival weekend. Is coming to a close here for the sprint race. Long day of racing. It's been a great day, fun, exciting, all the just all the stuff. But man, I tell you, this is the creme de la creme. You're watching the best of the best for today. And it will be no less of a show, I guarantee you. All right, Braiden's in black lane. He's pulling out there, going to get some distance on Herman. And John's been running great. Todd's having a little slow start there. Pau is in 4th, Franky in 5th, and Todd in 6th. Okay, these are also 5-minute heats. So we got longer heats. Ooh, big crash there, Todd. Todd and Braiden tangling it up there. Come on, Todd, let's get it in gear here.
John 635, Herman 609, Pau 617, Todd 598, Franky 602, Braiden 571.
We got a 5-7-1-1 out of Braiden in black lane. So Herman still got that fast time in white. So let's see what happens when Braiden gets over to the white lane, see if he can erase Herman off the board and keep his clean sweep. But 15 for Braiden first, Herman 15. 3rd, Franky 15. 4th, John 15. 5th, Pau 15. Todd 14 in 6th place, that blue lane. Okay. There goes Pau off. Green. Braiden with 20 laps. Herman with 20 laps. Franky with 20. Pau with 20. All right, Braiden with 23 now. Franky 22, right behind Braiden. Herman James behind him with 23. 4th, Pau, 22. 5th, John with 22. 6th, Todd with 22. And John comes off in red. All right, John, you can't do that too much. Todd is coming for you. So Todd's going to take advantage of that. Moving up from 6th place to 5th place. Here comes Todd. He took advantage of the off of John. All right, so we got Braiden, Franky, and Herman. These are 1, 2, and 3 right there. Braiden 32 now. Got 2 laps on Franky. Actually, Franky 31. Braiden 33, so 2 laps between 1st and 2nd. 2nd and 3rd is very close, so we got Franky and Herman shooting it out now. Yellow and white. Oh, off it goes. Who was that came out? Oh, that was Franky that came out. Oh, shoot. That's here comes Herman on the charge there. So Herman takes second place now. Took advantage of that Franky coming out on that yellow right there in that deep curve where the marshal has to run way in there and get it. Tough place to come out, always. It's going to take a little bit longer for the marshal to get you back in. But that's the level of this racing. So Herman is second place, Braiden first. Franky moves back to third, Todd fourth now, moving up. All right, taking advantage of Pau and John coming out a few times. So Todd with 38 now. Coming for Franky. All right, so Franky 39, Todd 39. That's how close they are. Good race between third and fourth. Watch the yellow and the blue lane right next to each other. All right, and John comes out again in red. Man, he's struggling. Wow.
30 seconds.
Less than 30 seconds. While Braiden 45, Herman 43, Franky 43, Todd 43. Let's see, Franky 44, Todd 44. That's how close they are to each other. Let's see if Todd can make a pass here. He's trying. Here he comes. I don't know if he's going to be able to make the pass. Going to wait till the lane change, I guess. But we're still racing. Power's still on. And end of stint. Wow. Wow. So Todd moving back all the way from that sixth place position into fourth. Took advantage of John coming out a few times, and Pau came out a few times. So that's racing right there. And wow, Braiden 50.45 first. Herman James 47.43. Second, third, Franky Valles with 46.87. Fourth, Todd Ulery 46.67. Fifth, Pau Basas 45.74, and sixth, John Basas, 44.58. All right, race number one is done. All right, race number two is coming up here, and this is it. This is the shootout. This is winner takes all right here. The finals here at the 2026 Scaleauto Festival weekend from Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car stores. Come on in. We have a big showroom of slot cars that you can actually see and touch. And online, we've got a huge selection. Thousands and thousands and thousands of parts and cars and stuff online. So check us out over at electricdreams.com for your slot car needs. Be happy to help you. And our friendly staff here, including myself. Hey, I may even answer the phone sometimes. You never know. Not because I'm bored, just because I like to answer the phone. See where people are calling in from. All right, Mitch is still on the chat here. Rock is still here. Yep. Awesome. All right, here we go. Less than 20 seconds here. 20 seconds right there. Okay, here we go. So Braiden moves to blue lane, and Herman moves to red lane. We'll talk about it, because I'm probably going to get something else. Yeah. Okay, Braiden's in blue. Herman is in red. Okay, who came off? Oh, that was Herman. Just came out in red there. Eddie Shore fast on the marshalling. Good job, Eddie. All right, so Braiden first with 53. Second, Herman with 51 in red. Third, Franky 50 in black. Fourth, Todd with 50 in white. So Todd needs to make his move right here. Okay, Herman just came out. So Todd is gunning for Franky. Todd in third. Franky's in second. So let's see who gets a lap. Franky 53. Todd 53. So good race between black and white there. The difference is black and white. Yes, that's right. Right, here comes Todd putting the charge on Franky. Here he comes. And Pau is trying to stay in there too. Franky's still managing to keep out in front. Run that black lane. Here comes Todd with the charge. He can do it here if he keeps it cool. More exciting. It's exciting stuff. My goodness. Yeah, Franky 58. Todd 58. Franky 59. Todd 59. That's how close they are to each other. Let's just check it again. Let's see. 60 for Franky and 60 for Todd. So keeping it close, trying to close that gap. All right, here comes Todd on the charge. Here he comes. There we go. And he just got by Franky. There we go. Todd moves in. Yep. Does Todd move in? Let's see. Maybe on the next lap. Todd's out in front now. He's ahead of him. Let's see. Right, nope. Franky's still keeping his second. Todd's right there with him. 65-65 now for both. Todd 65, Franky 65. Great race between Black White 66 for both now.
John 620, Braiden 590, Pau 607, and Franky 6 flat.
All right, 67 for Franky. 68 for Todd. Wow, close racing. My goodness. There we go. Todd has taken second place. There we go. He's coming. He is coming. Still 5 laps away from Braiden. Braiden is untouchable today. My goodness. All right, and Powell comes out. No, that was John coming out in green right there. All right, Braiden 77, Todd 72, Franky 72, Herman 71. Getting that done in that red lane. You just need to get out of that lane to get back in the better lanes. It's our second race. The finals here at the 2026 Scaleauto Festival weekend. Live at Electric Dreams in El Segundo, California, the world's biggest slot car store. It's great being here in front of you. Great action, great racing today, great camaraderie, friends, fun, and food all day long. And we've got even more coming up tomorrow with the 4-hour sprint race. 4 hours, all right? 4 hours. Enduro, that's what I call an enduro. All right, Braiden 84, Todd 79, Franky 79, Herman 78, Pau 78, John 78. Braiden's got his game face on big time today. He's unstoppable, this young man. Soon to be 90 for Braiden. There it is. 1 minute left, less than a minute. All right, Todd is holding that second place. He says, no, Franky, you got to come for it now. You got to come for it. Herman's falling a couple laps behind, 85. But John is trying to get his place back from Herman. So good race between green and red. John in that green lane, Herman in the red lane. Okay, who was that just came out? Oh, that was Powell came out. Dang it. So Herman James 6th. Now, Powell moves past him, but he comes out again. Oh my goodness. Come on, Powell, let's get it together there, brother. All right, so Powell moves back to 6 now. Had a couple of offs. And Herman was right there. So Herman moves back to the 5th place position. We still have Braiden with 100 laps. Dang, 100 laps already. That's like 4 races for me right there. Wow, that's impressive. He's on a whole nother level. Braiden wants this. He's going to get it today. He keeps that performance. He's going to get it today, for sure. Todd with 95, still 5 laps behind him. And then we got Franky within about a lap from Todd. So it all depends on who's moving where. So Todd is moving from white to red. So that's going to be challenging. I think Franky's going to take advantage of that fully. And Franky is moving from black to blue. So he is, let's see, Todd Ulery 95.06 and Franky 94.41. That is going to be interesting. So we're going to have to definitely watch that. Do not blink on that. So as for the rest of the pack there, we have Franky in 3rd, 94.41. John Basas, 4th, 92.13. 5th, Herman James, 91.60. And Pau Basas, 91.60. Had a couple of offs there. And at this level, you got to keep it in. You can't have offs. because there's somebody right on your door, and as soon as you have an off there, they go right past you. And then you have to fight to get your position back, and they're already ahead. So now you're waiting for them to fall off. Also great racing here. This is race number 3 of 6. After this race, we'll be more than halfway through. We have race 4, race 5, and the race 6 will be down to the last here. First and second, you know, it's a tough call unless you have a breakdown, but it is anybody's game still right now. Braiden is clearly claiming his title here at the Scaleauto Festival, and he is racing on a whole nother level. My goodness. All right, here we go. So let's go. Race number 3. $102 laps for Braiden. 97 laps for Todd. So Franky's going to charge him for sure. See who gets the lap first. There's 98 for Todd and 98 for Franky. That's how close they are to each other. So I call it as soon as 99 for Todd, 99 for Franky. That's how close they are. So watch that race. Yeah, Franky knows he's got an advantage now, and he's certainly going to try to press it. He's got a great car. He's been driving great all day today. He set up a good car for me. I did well with it in that first race. Kind of tanked on the second one, but hey, that's racing. I think that was mostly me. Right, let's see where Todd is, and let's see where Franky is. Okay, 104 for Todd, 104 for Franky. Very close, very close. Here comes Franky pressing. And he's coming side by side. There he goes, just got past Todd. Just got past him. There we go. Franky gets his second place back. All right, there we go. Good move, Franky. Very nice. Good racing. My goodness. Wow. Yep, at this point, Todd's just going to keep it cool there. He's coming out of that red. I think Franky actually has to go to red. Yes, I believe so. Franky's still got to do red. So we'll see. We'll see how that pans out. But man, that's how it goes. So Todd's moving back to the third place position in red, 110, and Franky moves up with 111, but still close. So let's see where Franky is. 112 for Franky, 112 for Todd. That's how close they are to each other. All right, so the brothers are fighting it out. We got a good fight between John and Pau. So let's see. John 111, and here comes Pau, 111. All right, so 115 for Franky, 115 for Todd. Okay, so Braiden just came out. Got back in there very quickly, lucky for him. All right, great racing, 123 for Braiden, 117 for Todd, who's back in the second place position. Third, 117 for Franky. Fourth, Herman James to 115. Fifth, John Basas, 116, and Pau Basas, 115. 125 laps. That's 5 races for me. This is only the third race. Whoa, lucky track call. A lot of people came off, but lucky for them, track call stopped the race. Everybody stops and freezes. Wow, great racing. Todd moved back to third. I didn't quite see who came off or who came in what lane, but yep, I saw a few cars being moved. All right, so Franky keeps his second place. Let's see, 123 Franky, 123 Todd. All right, so they're still battling it out. And let's see where Franky, there goes Franky. Here comes Todd. Todd's just gonna have to get it done. Still got 1 minute and 45 right here. Oh, exciting racing. Wow. All right, yep, no one's getting near Braiden. So, again, premium level, primo, executive club, all that. Yep. Clout, gold card member, platinum card member, all that. Yep. Clearly he wants this. Yep, it's going to be well deserved here too. All the time and effort and the work that he puts in his car, wow, makes a big difference. I was trying to get Jay Comedina up here to talk about painting and some of the things that we like to do, but he got cornered into turn marshaling. Maybe we can get him on a break real quick. Braiden 139, Franky 133, Todd 133, Herman James 131, John 131. Pau, 129. So here comes John trying to get that 4th place back from Herman. See who's going to make the lap between Herman and John. Herman makes the lap, 134. 134 for John. So Herman's in green, John's in yellow. Good race between them. Check that out. Green and yellow. Just saw Herman come around, just saw John pass me in the front of the commentary booth here. Oh, and Pau just comes out, slides out in that corner over there in black. All right, come on, Pau, let's get it back in gear. Probably still on the Spain time zone too, so good job though. Nope, Pau's not having it. Oh, no, he just, yeah. Yep. He stopped a little ahead of where he was supposed to. All right, so Braiden with 148.77. Franky 142.08. Todd 141.65. Franky 142, Herman 140.03. John 139.67 and Pau 135.90. All right, who's going where? Braiden is going to red. Todd's going to green. Franky's going to white. So Franky and Todd will be racing right next to each other. So I see Franky's car slightly ahead. He's cleaning his tires, and Todd is just right back there. So it's going to be a good race. Don't blink. Go get your snacks. Go get your stuff, and come back and don't miss the action here, because this is as good as it gets. These are the best of the best. It's like the Olympics for slot cars. You know, pretty awesome. All right, thanks for hanging there with us. It's been a long day for me. I'm sure it's been a long day for you as well. If you're hanging in there on the chat, thank you so much. We appreciate it. I appreciate you. I love you guys. I do this because I love it. It's just so much fun. And I'm trying to keep my energy up. I'm not going to drink any more coffee because then I won't be able to sleep. But I'm still here. And thank you for being here with me. Appreciate that. All right, less than 30 seconds. All right, slightly mad. All right, Karina is there. Hey, what's up, Karina? Long time no see. All right, Marty's still on. Slightly mad, still on. Nick V. Lisa, what's going on? It's on. All right, it's Braiden's aunt. All right. Nice, thank you for watching. Go Braiden, heck yeah, he's in level all of his own here. Spare Room Slot Cars is here. Pretty awesome. And Motor City's still here. Let's roll. Okay. All right, here we go. So we're going to shoot out here for Todd and Franky. Green and white lane. So I just saw Franky come by. And there, yeah. Here comes Todd. So let's see who gets 146. 146 for Franky. 146 for Todd. Todd's making the charge. This is where he does it. This is where he's got to get second place back. Here he comes. Todd's in green. Franky's in white. Braiden's in a league of his own over there in red. So 156 and 149. Do the math there. 7 laps. Yep. Okay, so Todd makes his move right there, and he comes into second place. Franky Valles moves behind him. Todd's like, excuse me, sir. I just got to get by you here. Thank you. Man, Todd's a great racer too, man. Gets dialed in, man. He's in the zone. It's like I'll be in the zone here. Wow. Exciting. All right, the Basas brothers still trying to come up from the backside there. Herman's moved down to 5th. John's moved to 4th. Pau's in 6th place in blue. This is race number 4 of 6. Oh, that was Franky that just came out. Oh, that's no bueno. All right. Yep. It's going to give Todd another lap on him, most likely. And you see your opponent coming out, and you're just going, yes. That's just the way it is. Inside I'm going, yes, here I come. Yes. Okay, so yeah. It's not out of it yet, though. Franky's still in the race. So let's see who gets 161 first between Todd and Franky. 161 for Todd, And 161 for Franky. Todd is trying to put some distance on him. Okay, so Franky's in third with 161, 62 now. And John's moving up to 161. He's in the black lane, fast lane. Okay, let's see if anybody has, nope, Braiden has actually regained his clean sweep. All right, whoa, 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 what's going on? That was Franky. Oh no, that was Franky. So now Franky moves back to fourth place. Wow. And John moves up to third. That's racing. So now Franky is trying to get his third place position back. So John moves up to third in black. Franky moves to fourth in white. Fifth, Herman James in yellow. Sixth, Pau in blue. Less than 2 minutes to go. Franky just comes out again. All right, my brother, come on, you can do it. Keep it in. Yeah, at this point, you're just getting tired, you lose focus, and it's so easy to just, start seeing things. I saw his front end jumping a little bit there. See what's going on. Stuff can come loose in a crash, so it's tough. So Franky now moves back to fifth place. So Herman James moves back up into that fourth place position. All right, Braiden in red, 182. And Todd in green with 177. John in black with 176. Herman in yellow, 176. Franky in fifth with 176. And Pau in sixth with 173. All right, John's moving up into that third place position. He's about a lap under Todd. Let's see who makes a lap 182 and 181. So John is one lap behind Todd now. And Herman is right behind him with one lap in fourth. So, yep, if John doesn't come out and Herman keeps it in there, it's going to be a close race. So good race between black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. I see red and blue side by side. Franky is in fifth. All right, and Pau's back there. He did come out a few times in that last race, so he's still hanging in there though. As long as Franky keeps it clean there. Okay, end of stint. Wow, Braiden 194.51. And Braiden is moving out of red now. He can just wipe his brow and say, bring it home. Because this will be race 5, one more race after this. And that will be our conclusion for today's race here at the 2026 Scaleauto Festival weekend. Fun racing weekend. So much going on. Friends and food and fun and racing. And it's great. We had a lot of people here this morning. Long day for me. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. Probably easier day. It's a 3-hour enduro. 4-hour enduro tomorrow. Okay. I don't even know if I can focus for more than 2 hours, especially if I'm hungry. All right, Braiden with 194.51. Todd 189.08. John 187.76. Herman 187.34. Franky 186.13. And Pau 182.61. All right, that is the total laps. And this is race number 5. We're more than halfway through this. Anything could happen, things could change. But unless something happens to Braiden's car, I mean, he's been running great. Did a good, clean red lane. And he's coming out of there.
30 seconds.
So now it's time to turn it and burn it. Yes. Franky's in red. Pau is in white, Braiden in green, John in blue, Todd in yellow, and Herman in black. So Braiden still sweeping with all the fastest times in every single lane here today at the Scaleauto Festival.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go. go. 5:7.11 as the best time in black lane today. Thought I saw some 5.6s, but that was during practice and when it was warm in here and maybe there wasn't as much grip on the track. So, yep, the grip can change your whole day. All right, Pau's in 6th, Franky in 5th, red lane, Herman in 4th in black, John 3rd in blue, Todd 2nd in yellow, and Braiden 1st in green lane. 201 laps for Braiden. 195 for Todd, 196 now. John 196 coming up here. There it is, 196 for John. So John is about a lap behind Todd in second place. And Herman is 197. So let's see if Herman can come from behind in black lane. So let's see who gets a lap first. John 199 and Herman 199. Okay, big crash, big crash. Okay, that was black and yellow. So that was Herman and Todd mixing it up there. Wow. Can't do that too much because here comes John. Here comes John for Todd. So watch this race, blue and yellow right here. Blue and yellow. Todd's still holding second. He's slightly ahead of John. John's going to make that charge, though. I was like, I got to get away from this kid. Braiden 212. Todd 205. John 206. Herman James 205. Franky Valles 204. Pau 202. So Pau is trying to close the gap on Franky now. Still about 2 laps in between 6th and 5th. Braiden 217. Todd 210. John 210. Todd's in yellow lane. So I was waiting for him to come around so I could see him. There he goes. And here comes John in blue. Track call. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. That was Braiden coming off there. Okay, watch blue and watch yellow. Todd's in yellow. Okay, John's still behind him. Trying to peek over the booth here so I can get a really good view for you. But man, all right, Braiden 224 soon. All right, 224 for Braiden, 217 for Todd, 217 for John, 215 for Herman, 213 for Franky, 212 for Pau. All right, red lane, as Franky just came out. Oh, so no, black lane, that was Herman. Herman James. So let's see who gets a lap. 221 for Todd, 221 for John. So yeah, Todd's still out there. Todd is still trying to hold him off there. He's doing a good job. For Braiden, 229. 230. 6 laps difference between first and second. That's quite a margin. Let's see where Todd is. 227 for Todd, 227 for John, so they're still pretty close to each other. All right, yellow came out. That was Todd. Uh-oh. Todd came out. That was not good. Okay, is he going to let John pass him? Yep, he sure does. Just like that. That one little out can cost you. So now it's going to be a good battle for second place. Todd Ulery now moving back to third place with 231. John 232. Todd 232. That's how close they are to each other. Braiden's out there. 240 laps coming up for Braiden. 4th, Herman James 228. 5th, Franky 228. 6th, Pau 226. Less than 10 seconds. Todd is moving to black, so I'm pretty sure he's going to get his position back. But, oh, so close. So, can we switch to the overhead shot so we can see how close black, yellow, and blue are? Look at that. Black, yellow, and blue over there. Yep, Yvonne's coming, so where Yvonne is in camera 1. Yep, there, yep, there you go. They are so close. So yellow is Todd, right? And then Yvonne is cleaning John's car in blue. So John's moving to white, and Todd is moving to black. But they are just right there. That's going to be a good race. This is the last race, 6 to 6. So if there's going to be a position change, you've got to do it right now, and you got to hold it. Got to hold your position. So Yvonne just put the John's car back on, and then Todd is working on his. So they're right there. Wow. Todd's going to black. He's going to. That's his crusher, the crusher lane, the quick way around. So that's cool. But very good racing between these two. All right, this will be the last race. This is it. So the last of the last, and all the excitement, all the fun. One more race to go, so don't miss out. Take a break, get some water, pet the dog. Don't take the dog for a walk just yet, because the best racing is still one race away. All right, very good.
Okay, last heat, 20 seconds.
So I see Todd's car in black. He is slightly behind John in white, but this is where Todd is gonna get his second place position back. I'm sure of it. Yep, he's already passed him. So Todd takes his second place back. He says, "Oh, I got this." Yeah, but good racing from John there. Good racing all the way back, a little bit back and forth there. That makes it fun and exciting, especially for me. Making sure that you don't fall asleep, and I can't fall asleep. All right, Braiden's out there, 247. He's finishing in yellow lane, the quali lane. All right, and Todd is 242.
Can you just jump on him?
Yes. Yes. Around now. I come down out of the booth to finish this.
Braiden 586, Todd 595.
Hi, Vic.
Hello, Mark. How are you?
I'm wonderful.
You are. You look wonderful too.
I'm feeling fabulous.
You look marvelous.
Marvelous, darling. All right. So Braiden, 256 laps. This is the last race. Todd is going to hold his second place position at 250. John's moved 250 there, so 251 for Todd, and
258, Todd
251 for John there. So that is pretty close, but Todd's back and forth a little bit, but Braiden is going to finish this out really, really well. And Rachel, I hope you're proud. I hope you're proud. Yep.
3 minutes.
3 minutes here. This is it. Exciting. This is it. Yes.
This is for the trip to Hawaii.
The plane's leaving.
Plane's leaving
in 5 minutes. All right. Braiden 264, Todd 257, John 256, Herman 252, Franky 252, Pau 249. So Franky's trying to pull a fast one on Herman. He's still about a lap behind. Okay. But he did come out of that back position there.
When the racing is close, would you rather finish on black or would you rather finish on red? You want to finish on black, the shorter lane. Your car's tired, your tires are smaller.
262 for Todd. 261 for John. All right, 2-minute warning coming up here. All right, this is it. We will have a champion here in 2 minutes. It's going to be Braiden.
Todd 266, John 265, Herman 261, Franky 261, Pau 257. And like they say, it ain't over till it's over.
Put him on the record. I can put him on the record.
Okay. All right, about 1:30 coming up here. There it is, 1:30. Braiden 278, Todd 270. John 270. Herman 267. Franky 266. Pau 261. So about a 20 lap spread between first and sixth. Yep, about a lap difference between second and third. 4 laps between third and fourth. 1 lap between fourth and fifth. And 5 laps between fifth and sixth. 45 seconds. And we will have our winner, Braiden Pollard, with a stellar performance today. A whole nother level. It's amazing. It's amazing to see. All right, 30 seconds. And we're moving in right away. So, well, thank you guys for staying with us. Thank you for staying till the very, very end. So that way you don't have to wait till tomorrow. All right, 10 seconds away, right there, 10 seconds away. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And, oh, that is it. That is it. I'm going to step back and let them do the victory. Let them do the victory here. That's awesome. Great driving. Great driving from everybody. It's awesome. I think we're going to need some tissue for Braiden. Braiden, come on over. Dude. Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
All right, Braiden.
Yeah.
Dude, what a race. A whole nother level today. You were in it to win it. And
yeah.
wait, hold on. There you go. Finally.
Yeah,
All right,
finally, I got one, Ian.
Take the mic.
I got one.
Yeah.
This was a great race. I was having fun all weekend. I want to thank Electric Dreams, my grandpa right there, Motown.
Yeah.
Ian, Todd, Herman, all for their help and helping me get this. But I'm very excited for this.
Great race. Well, congratulations on behalf of Electric Dreams, Scaleauto, a well-deserved victory. And from Ivan. Ivan, here you go. Take the mic. That's his performance today.
Yeah, it's excellent performance. It's amazing to see them driving, and especially Brandon make an excellent race from the start to the end.
Yeah.
So it's fantastic.
Yeah. Yep. Awesome. Thank you, Ivan. All right. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
All right.
Go
All right. So second place, Todd Ulery. Todd Ulery. What's up, man? Ooh, that was a rough one.
That was a long day.
Yeah, a little back and forth there. A little back and forth between John and Franky was there. Herman was there. So what was going on in your head? What was going on?
I mean, the whole day really has been like a struggle of managing how much grip the cars have, and that makes for some awkward driving transitions. And Braiden just had the pace, man. There was really, what else can you say? There's nothing I can do about that. And other than that, I'm happy with my performance and battling out, and really kudos to Jan and Pau, because
they were there.
They don't race this stuff, man.
Right.
They race plastic, and coming to this from plastic is so difficult, and for them to be in the final and pushing and they're right there, so impressive.
Yes.
So really kudos to them.
Yes, absolutely. Great racing. All right, well, congratulations. All right, from Yvonne and Electric Dreams. Congratulations on behalf of Electric Dreams, Scaleauto.
I've had a couple of these.
Yeah, and Todd Ulery, second place here at the Scaleauto Festival weekend. Great work. Great work. All right. All right, John, come in here. Great racing.
Yes.
Good racing from you. A little struggle at the beginning of the race with the car, but man, you just came right back there and just.
I tried to do all my best, and I tried to race without crashes, and it goes well.
You did very well. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You guys were in there. Congratulations on behalf of Electric Dreams and Scaleauto, the family name, but great racing today from you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Wow. All right. And Herman James. All right. Yeah. Very nice. The Pollinator. All right. Herman James, pole position today in the race. Yeah, it was a tough race out there. Heck of a pace.
Tough race. For me, the track got a little sticky.
Yes.
I want to congratulate the kids. They're quick.
Yeah. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I've been saying that all day.
You know, right. So yeah, kudos to them. Kudos for Braiden.
Yeah.
Excellent race. Yeah.
Thank you.
Todd.
Always great to see you
Same
guys.
here.
All right.
Oh,
Yep. There you go. You get the little.
Thank you. Yes.
Yep. There you go. All right. So we got a couple of mentions. Franky, come on in here, dude. My brother in Christ. You know. Amen. Did great.
I tried my hardest.
Yeah, you did. You know, and it's the evening's coming on,
Right.
and now you guys are tired. It's been a long day of racing.
day, yeah.
You had a great car, and thank
I
you
did.
again for the car that you set up for me.
You're quite welcome.
Yeah.
Anything for you.
Yeah, on the behalf of Scaleauto and Electric Dreams.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, top 5 here today.
I'd like to thank Braiden for helping me set my car up.
Yes.
Show me some ideas to do, and it worked out well. It was a great car.
Yep,
Both cars
awesome.
were good.
Great
so
racing. Always
Thank you
great to
guys
see
for
you
having
guys.
the race. We really
Absolutely.
appreciate it.
We love you guys,
Okay.
man.
Thanks, man.
All right, you're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, and finally, Pau. All right. So you had some offs there.
Yeah, no, my controller goes bad. It starts to smell bad, and we have a controller of change, but I don't need it.
Okay.
And finally, I finally the race, and that's all.
Good racing all weekend. Yeah, you're.
Tomorrow better. Tomorrow.
There we go.
Yes.
I'm going to hold you to that.
What?
You're going to say you have to do better tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because now you said it.
Yeah.
All right,
better.
Pau. All right, great to see you guys, and first time
Thanks.
racing here on the wood tracks, right?
Yeah, I feel good, and well, I start yesterday. We don't have any car, and we made it of 0.
Yeah.
And well, one car is of my brother, and it's top 3, and me top 6.
Yeah.
But I'm very proud to be in the final
Good job.
with my first day here.
Absolutely. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Pau, that's the top 6. We got Braiden, and what a race. Braiden, Todd, and John, and everybody here, Franky, and everybody put in a good race. It was just absolutely wonderful. So let's Ivan. Yeah, what a weekend.
Yeah, what a weekend.
Exciting racing.
Just finished the sprint race.
Yep.
Tomorrow more with the endurance race.
Yes, enduro.
Yeah, so excellent.
Yes, so stay tuned tomorrow for the enduro race. It's a 4-hour enduro. Starts at 11. What time we starting tomorrow? 11?
Open at 8.
Open at 8.
The race starts at
11. Straight
We'll
race
come
starts
here
at
at 6 to train.
Of course. So get some sleep tonight. All right, so I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to pass it back to Jason over there. Brendan, thank you. Marco, thank you. Dennis, thank you. Kristen, Kate, Michael, all the staff here. Scott, Bader. The Brandon is holding the camera, so yeah. That was Marco pushing Brandon. And Eli, thank you. Kate, everybody here. What a day. So that's going to conclude our day's racing. And thank you, everybody, from the bottom of my heart. And we love you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, we're out.